Lyric's gonna pull up, and he's gonna get the knock on a nice seat swap there from Lyric. Songjang trying to provide some support from the high ground as Geeke looks like they're gonna go ahead and commit to this, and Songjang's gonna go down now. Geeke just has to retreat.
Yeah, Geeke actually kind of falling for their own trap where Arena was able to leapfrog ahead of them. Songjang actually dies out early here with a nade for Norrens. Well played by them. I just saw a red zone on the small island south of west of Hamusa here. If we do end up getting a hard shift, I would like to get to go there because that's going to be a fun ending.
Yeah, I mean, Northwest would be brutal right now, wouldn't it?
Insane.
Trying to fight up everybody kind of centering up just kind of around the palace, around these hills where we see these circles end so often, or at least we see a lot of mid games around here. If it pulled away now, you would see so many teams in rotation going through those hills, getting really close to each other, and it'd be one of those situations where they're right on top of each other before they even know it. But the new circle will pop, and it is going to center up where pretty much everybody thought it would. Now we'll see where they decide to post up, as you see a number of teams in cars already. T1 make their way across the bridge. Team Liquid just going to take a few shots in their backs as they make their way over to the west now between 17 and Alpha. Oh, they got the BRD in. They're good.
Yeah, I really love this this area here. The way that the hills and the terrain works out with the cover from the trees, the small dip that's kind of deployed everywhere, makes it, you can really accommodate a lot of teams, and a lot of teams can get into a decent amount of spots here. But the majority of them already kind of locked down, so for the teams getting in late, especially from north, where Expendables, Mid, Twisted Minds, 4AM, Falcons from the northeast, these teams are going to have a really hard time trying to get in here. They're going to have to fight their way in. We saw Falcons being really successful at that yesterday, so let's see how they're able to approach this circle forward now. And Poro with APG here, splitting a little bit greedy. Both holding on to the terrain they need to jump out over to, but also the compound they're able to lock down with a lot of cover around it with all the walls.
And this right here that you're seeing from Alpha is why this part of the map is so difficult to play around. There's all these rocks, all these trees, and now with the destructible terrain, you can just dig a hole down in there and nobody is even going to see you until they're right on top of you, unless of course you have a car parked right there, in which case you might give up the game a little bit. But Alpha will keep eyes on T1. T1 lays the smokes down. Falcons have arrived on that eastern side. They're not going to stretch too much farther though, as they will try to scout out what the next move might be.
Yeah, and I'll have a foot inside the door here, Poro, right, and that's just going to figure out, okay, how much space do we have ahead of us? What's the information we can get? And that's really the really bad part that we don't talk about often, because when you are lacking information, as you see 4M actually kind of chasing VP a little bit. Winter hits some shots, Shen's helping, and Lukaruk's going down to an AUG headshot.
Oh my goodness, VP, remember they were in that 2-1-1 split. They had one on the high side just trying to keep eyes on it, and you saw Lukaruk, he hopped in the vehicle, he thought he could get out of there, but 4AM, hungry for points, will chase him down, finish him off, flush him out, and Beamy, I think he was trying to get into a position of maybe trying to defend Luka, but he's not able to do so, and he'll just have to retreat towards the rest of the boys. VP will have to play this one out with 3.
A little bit unfortunate for them, especially considering they're in a pretty decent spot here. Now they're going to have to figure out, are we going to go and try to fight for a recall station? Petrichor Road is holding on to that. Now Arena finally getting into the zone here as they are driving. And Pathompong has grabbed that E-pick up to scout ahead for them. A really smart move, as they still have 3 cars in play. He can eventually land them. He actually drops out early and sees and is sharing the information that anyone's legends on this bridge here.
Yeah, that's well done there from Pathompong. I think if anyone's legend wasn't posted up right there, he maybe goes a little bit further, but knows now that they are being camped on that bridge, so they need to have 4 guns on the ground to deal with this. Looks like Arena's actually going to pull away. So Pathompong all by himself. The new circle did pop, and it is going to center up just to the northwest of Palace, where Geeke is trying to make a mad dash with what players they have left. It's just going to be Park Pro and EJ, and they at least found a mortar dip that might keep them alive for a little bit longer.
Absolutely. And Myth actually setting up shop in one of the worst areas where it's really difficult to control here, but with just a little bit of smokes and a shack to control, we might be able to see something here. Now I-26 finds Shen. 4AM trying to send it through, and this is what I'm talking about. Is this late, phase 3, there's just not enough space. Everyone is already landmining everywhere.
Yeah, absolutely. Falcons has to see that too. It was happening right in front of them, and Falcons was kind of backfilling 4 a.m. at the time, but as soon as that knock comes out, they immediately stop, turn back around. They still have control over that eastern side of the zone. They're still inside circle, so they don't have to stretch any farther than they are right now. But now they know that Petrichor Road is up there, is landmining. 4 a.m. after losing one, will send it to the north side of Palace, where Team Liquid is already holding down the western side of the compound. But I'm sure they heard those vehicles. We'll see how Liquid responds.
Yeah, they're trying to get closer, and it's a rough area to kind of fight. But also, if the circle doesn't come to them, they're going to have no time to clear them out and get out of there. And you also need vehicles to kind of get deeper into this zone here. Now, Beamy on the edge here, looking at DN Supers. And if he knew who it was, he would definitely be hungry for more, knowing how their current form is. 12 points only so far. Really rough games for them. Really unfortunate situation overall from what we've seen from them so far.
Interesting decision that Beam's going to have to make here is we see anyone's legend. We'll spot out E-Arena. This was a fight that was always waiting to pop off here. AL was camping that bridge. They know that E-Arena had to make their way over here eventually, and Sololzi will get that knock on Anurans as he will be smoked out on the rock. We'll see if anybody from E-Arena decides to go for that res. Meanwhile, Super is going to pull right up on top of Corexi. He's all by himself, and he will go down as VP now down to 2. I only see Beamy. I don't know where their other player is. Do you see him?
I'm actually not sure where he's holding on to. Lucarux has actually been recalled. Ah, it's Nixie.
Oh,
he went all the way north to
Palace.
get. Yeah, he went all the way north to get
okay.
some recalls on the northern side, obviously, and those are a little bit of a chance, but also the last chance. Nixie now taking some shots here. They see him. Oh, he's taking a lot of damage too. Damage has been done to the car too. He's gonna have to try to get deeper, and now with a tire pop, the coupe is just really rough. Winter finds Lucarux, so that rest was just not worth it. Beamy might be able to get an off angle and a push on to DN Supers here. Guman takes lots of damage, and Beamy finds him with the mini.
It's nice work from Beamy. And put things on pause for Supers here. Falcon's also looking over in this direction as Beamy not able to get the flush, but now Supers knows exactly where Beamy is. They'll try to collapse on top of him. Beamy with the grenade in hand will try to send it on over. It's going to go a little bit wide. The next one in response will go over towards the rock. Nixie is just going to try to send it. Kickstart will steal Guman away as Shrimsy will spot out Nixie. So Falcons, they get some fortuitous circle shifts after coming in late on that eastern side, and now they're starting to collect.
Yeah, smart. Really well played by them. Kind of setting up shop on the high ground and then sending Gustav forward to have some space and information from inside the zone. So Lolz does find 2. Tanwu and Hangaf has been gone. And that's very unfortunate for GT. Dogju is also found by him as and Gam the Expendables under so much pressure. Baron joins in as well. And that is GT out in 16th place.
A lot of APAC fighting going on the southwestern side of the circle right now as Beamy still trying to cause problems here for Supers. Doesn't matter though, Perfectix will take him down before he's able to make it to the smokes. And Supers will have an opportunity now to reset. Only 3 alive though, and Twisted Minds is making their way in. They've got Perfectix and Batulins already looking over in this direction. Supers has to realize the situation, and I think they do. You can see Rex, or Deal rather, already looking over in that direction to see what he can spot out.
Absolutely. Now setting up shop here. This is for Holt to kind of put some pressure onto Twisted Minds here, Boro. Kiss does find raining. And T1 is under a little bit of pressure from inside this circle here. They're kind of pinned under multiple players. Twisted Minds actually has a little bit of a way in here. They can set up shop on the ridges here, but then the next circle, they're going to have to make a send or push onto the high grounds where DN Supers are sitting. Lil Ghost finds him as a big name to take down, and multiple fights from anyone's Legends at 17. A lot of teams trying to kind of third party. The arena is also in there. So Lyric's gone down.
Yeah, this is a fight that I don't think any of these teams really wanted to be a part of here. Pathapong and Opons from E-Arena just looking at all this happen in the smokes out in the middle of the wide open field here. Lil Ghost will try to take a spray, but Sololzi has the off angle. Will take him down. Duckmai actually going to finish off Wemba. And now Simon T will find Pathapong. So Alpha Gaming doing their best to third party all of this. Actually fourth party all of this. As these teams now have the blue on top of them. They have to make moves. 17
how's it going?
Still alive here as the last members
very
of
quiet.
anyone's
I don't
legend
want you
can
on your normal
see
mic.
their health bars
Unless you're
ticking
not next to
down
your
as the
computer.
blue is starting to do the damage.
Fourth party, fifth party. I don't know when it turns into a raid, but
You know,
it does
sounds
feel
like
like
you are,
one
but it
right
sounds
now
really
with
quiet.
17 under so much distress. Sunshine trying to just get a little bit out of it. He's going to get pushed out as well. That's some good shots coming in. Really good spot there for Destroy. 17 gaming out in 14th place. Now into Petrichor Road, trying to fend off some push here from Gen G. Good shots coming in from Chewy. Dean going down. And that's really unfortunate for them, as Soul is now the last player along with Salute. That's really under the immense amount of pressure here.
Let me turn you up, because I'm having my headphones.
Once again, trying to take that fight to him, and there's not really much they can do. There you go, Salute will find I-26v6, but he gets caught in the reload and will get taken down. Soul, though, will trade him back as Chewy goes down. Soul down to just Soul versus Ming Ming. That's a good grenade. Not going to do the damage it needs to get the knock, but it's going to do a lot. As Ming Ming and 04MB will try to push him out, and they will find him. Gen G goes down right. It's eliminated as well. So a lot of fights going on here on both sides of the circle. Twisted Minds now crashing onto the Petrichor compound immediately after they're finished taking down Gen G.
That's so smart. Great read from them, seeing that Gen G is down and Petrichor Road is hurt.
By looks of what I just saw
being done here. Over to the Palace fight where Team Liquid and E Arena both have to get out. APG setting up shot for edge hold, making it difficult for Team Liquid to get even deeper here. Cowboy needs to help here. You might be able to find opens and a knock just eventually. Now Utilities being destroyed. Oh, great shots coming in. Actually, Simon T finds him, and APG with the third party is paying off huge.
Beautiful work there from APG. As now Team Liquid has to realize that there's another team just off to their west. They know that 4AM's in there as well. You see Twisted Mind still trying to take out Petrichor Road. Example will get Ming Ming. Now it's down to 04MB. Twisted, all four alive. They do not want to take a loss here, as they know there's still going to be teams looking over in this direction. Myth is just uphill. They can get involved at any time, but I think they have pinned out exactly where 04MB is. The grenade's going to sail just a little bit wide, and the Molotov going to be just a little bit short, as 04MB will stay alive for now, has that shield, deployable cover in line. They're going to make the push in. 04MB takes down Perfectix, takes down Example. He's doing the work by himself. Batulas goes in. He's going to run out of ammo, but Lou in there as well. They will take him down. That was sweaty moments for Twisted Minds there.
Yeah, that was really close. Perfectic almost bleeding out here as he's crawling over to Batulins. And now everyone else has eyes on this and information that Twisted Minds has to heal, has to rest. That takes away time from pushing a potential DN Supers, a Myth that's holding the high ground, trying to hold them out.
Run away with it is because the team
trying to get the information that's being spread out here now with this zone and the shift here, the sheer amount of control that Myth has from this spot, from this high ground, is just unparalleled. And now DN Supers holding on to the north and holding on to just some information. Down to just a two-man, making it a little bit difficult for them, but a better game that we've seen from them so far. Unfortunate that they're down to a two-man here, Paro.
The circle just popped. So let's go over to Falcons and hear how they want to play this out now that the circle has moved away from them.
There we go.
I mean, I'm not in. I'm gonna have to come to you guys.
Okay, that means we have to play to the rock on blue late.
Yeah, we do.
I'm just gonna leave now, I think, and come over to you guys.
I think in the first game that I was listening to him, he sounded a bit augmented.
You can hold it for a while, okay?
And then after that, they seemed to
No, wait for. I don't think so.
get rid of the chaos. So I'm assuming Gunnar
should have
was
driving
no.
right now.
Yeah, you guys driving? I'm
talking
peeking late. He's
over
driving
each
towards
other.
Gustav.
Make a decision, stick by the decision.
Knock you is he?
And then after that, we see start playing.
Knock you is he? Wait, flash that guy on blue.
We got it. We got the finish.
Okay, I think we need to take a little bit of rock control if possible.
Why's that camera look so poor?
I'm pulling up into my smoke, okay?
Yeah.
There are two alive. Hold for me,
It looks terrible, doesn't
There's
it?
another team playing as well that needs to die.
I thought it was my connection, but it's
once
not.
again
It's
coming
just
out
there.
from Falcons here today as they try to hold out 4AM and Team Liquid as they make their escape from Palace. Spaceman's going to spot out Cowboy.
Cool,
it's the shots
Light
in him.
them out,
It's down to just Winda and Spaceman, but they are causing damage, and now Falcons have the angle on them as well.
Oh, nades.
Yeah, great shots coming in. Gustav finds Luke as well.
Oh, it's going to get stolen,
and with
though.
the pressure coming on from Falcons for this high ground here. Halo finds an 8 on Gustav now, and he's half HP. If Falcons can get this res off here, they're looking for another fantastic game here. And Spaceman and 4 Ingram M trying to just survive, and they're still in this standoff with the Team Liquid. And Luke is crawling More utilities being deployed here over to Purdy Curdy, trying to find... Oh, Dogmite John
knock.
10.
Nice.
Spaceman's been found here, Poro.
Yeah, Alpha has just been beautifully positioned this whole time. They're just keeping eyes on this.
Myth are still 4
Getting
strong though
involved
as well. And they've got zone.
from range, and there you go, another one will get picked up.
They
4
can't
Angry
play
Men
well
goes
this
down.
tournament.
Great work there from Tycon and Duckmy.
No,
Now
they
up
are,
to
they
4
are.
kills, and they're still sniffing around
That
over in
team's
that
strong.
same general area,
Yeah, they're
knowing
playing
that
really
Liquid
well.
is still here. Falcons,
They play
have that
terrible
high
all the
ground.
way
They've
through
got a little bit more
qualifications,
utility
but
to
then
use. You have to
made
imagine,
it
though,
another
they would like to try to hold on to as much as they can, and now Alpha is going to commit to this. Tycon, he wants all of it. He's going to keep on pushing.
Yeah, this southern push and hold from Alpha makes them just a pinch. Oh, Purdy Curdy fans Tycon here. That's a great off angle as he's striking out from an off position. Has to run to the zone now to try to get in and get heals and maybe be able to get this point.
Go on,
But
Shinji,
Shrimps, he
finish it.
finds Purdy
Oh,
Curdy.
you
Dogmite
robbing it.
steals it and potentially is trying to get Tycon back to safety and a res off here.
This is what was happening to
That was
Falcons
an
a lot
absolutely
yesterday. They were
filthy
getting quite a
flank
few
from
kills
Purdy
stolen.
Curdy there. He does not end up paying
All right,
off
so
as
it's
Alpha
so annoying.
has not gotten the res just yet. Now Simon T's going to go down. So
Well,
Luke
so
12
everyone, there you
will
go,
find
that's
him,
who,
and there
the
you
problem
go.
is every
Falcons
time
will
Sim and
finish off
Season
Team
getting
Liquid in the
kills,
end.
they look for the
And
kills
now
to
they will
finish
try to
it and get
collapse
the
onto
point.
Alpha
Because
before
they know
they're
they
able to
can't
reset. But
afford
Myth
Falcons
is
to
doing
run
the
away with
exact
it.
same thing. Everybody looking down here towards the south, while Twisted Minds still inside the compound to the north have to deal with the last 2 players of Supers.
Yeah, so much pressure. Myth pushing. They lost the player. Dogmite continues.
We need
Baron
him to take
finds
Myth
Pow.
out, yeah, or
And now
one player at
APG
least.
is under so much pressure. More shots comes in.
Oh,
Kickstein
oh
finds
my
a nade and
goodness.
Kiss gets a knock.
Late game Myth, once again, it's becoming the story of just a tale of legend here. Myth just absolutely flips a switch in the late game, and they will take every single fight, and they will win them, easily dispatching with Alpha right there. And now they're in good position to keep eyes on Falcons as well. It looks like Falcons
Falcon gonna
will
make
just
it to
retreat
top
back
4
to their
again.
former position, as they're also going to get a little
5
bit of a
games in
loot
a row,
infusion there,
yeah.
Martin.
Yeah, absolutely. Easy, a little bit of crates to be able to get some 3 gear, get some big boy guns, depending on if it's a DBS or not. Maybe you'll don't pick that up in this one here, but we have some big teams. GK still alive, Dean Super still alive with 2, but otherwise it's Falcons with 4, and so does Twisted Minds and Myth have. It might be just kind of a focus on trying to weed out the teams that does not have a lot of players left here. Parkro might be able to sneak in and get a little bit more space as Heaven uses almost all of his lethal utility. That hit 39 damage and did lots of pressure onto Twisted Minds as he's trying to push forward.
Like the aggression here coming out from Supers. As the C4,
C4.
US has been primed.
The Twisted Minds,
See
this
if he
could be
can
perfect
make
though
it
for us.
in. You hear the ticking starting to go down. He's going to hop out. He's going to send it right in. And
No,
Perfectix
no.
will try to get out in time, but he's not going to be able to. He's going to go
That'll
down
open the doors
to
for Myth,
deal.
though.
And
This should give,
now, does
Falcons
DN
some space
Supers
to get
have
in.
any offensive utility left in the bag to take advantage of Twisted when they're weakened?
Yeah, stuns going forward. Now
They
DN
don't know where
Super's
they're at,
just
though.
flushing in forward. They know the rest is coming in. So much pressure from Myth as well. Deal finds a knock and a flush onto Perfectix. And now with a
Good
Molotov,
molly.
they're both on fire. Great Molotov from him. And it's going to get so much done. Heaven gets
Oh, it was Heaven
himself
killed them
with the
both.
Molotov and with Deal. That's so
Oh,
unfortunate.
no.
I think it blew up in the sky as
had
he was
to
throwing
have.
it.
It had to. It either got shot out of his hand or it got
grenades.
blew up in his hand. Either way, you hate to see that for Supers, but you know what? Point denial. We take that. Scrappy rather, Myth.
We need Twisted
now
Minds to kill one
in
of them.
position. They're outside of zone right now.
Falcons.
Falcons did a good job of trying to collapse on this fight between Twisted and Supers while it was going on, but they just don't have the angles right now to safely take this, and they're 4 alive. They feel like they are in the best position to get a win here, and it would be absolutely huge for them to start off the day with a win, especially knowing that Myth there is still alive and nipping at their
nice,
heels on the
Batulins.
leaderboard. Great grenade from Batulins will take down Scappy to start things off.
Yeah, that's a great
Beautiful,
opening knock here.
beautiful.
And now both teams are hurt. Myth lost one, Twisted Minds lost one.
Now
and
Falcons
Falcons
need
is
to stay
taking
at full
so
form
much control.
and just
All the
wait,
space, all
let
the
these
terrain
fight.
on this side of the hill here. They're setting up shop perfectly. Twisted Minds does have more
my
utility and
God.
kickstarts
That
under a
bounce on the
lot
kill
of distress
kickstart.
here. Hit 42 damage on that nade as well. Has to pop a first aid.
I mean, that is such a difficult grenade to hit. He's dug in right behind a rock and still somehow Twisted finds a way to angle it to where it does damage. Lou keeping a close eye here on Myth with the backup of Example. Batulins will heal up. And they'll
We
cut
just want
back
these two to
down
fight.
to this
We just
little
need these two to
ridge
fight
line
now
that
and
they
then
have
they
to
can
work
jump
with.
in.
Meanwhile, Falcons, they are content to just wait this out
There
and
you go,
watch
kill
this
himself as
play
well.
out and see if maybe they can catch, if Twisted can get a knock on a Myth. That
Oh,
might
go
start
on,
things off.
Kickstart,
Kickstart will
nice.
actually steal Lou away.
Yoink.
And now it's just down to
Get
2.
ready.
And here come the grenades
Falcons
from
should
Myth,
now
but they're
push
going to
on.
sail a little wide.
Yeah, the nades are coming in. Oh, 58 and 29 damage. Lots of damage done to Twisted. Now the pressure comes in here.
No.
Jacob finds
Oh.
an off angle, and Myth is under fire here. Amazing play by them. Really
And wouldn't
well
you know it,
executed.
The top
Falcons
2 teams
didn't
on the
move.
leaderboard coming into today are your top 2 teams here in match number 1. They are not slowing down at all.
Falcons have got-
Myth, who will
they've
get
got
the
center.
win to
They've got
start off the
center.
day, and who will start creating a little
They
bit more
can't have
separation
endless
from the
amounts
other.
Myth, but if I know
It's a
the Myth that I've been
4v3 here.
watching, they do
Falcons has
hold
a better spot
ridiculous
inside the
amounts of
circle
util.
here. And they have more landmines, more spots to play around, all the hard cover.
Rocks,
Kickstart has
yeah.
a really good spot here, Poro.
Not sure what the utility situation is looking like for Myth, but it's not great for Falcons. And we just saw Myth throw a whole bunch of grenades over towards Twisted Minds. As the double blue will get sent out, Kickstart will have to move around just a little bit. And fortunately enough for Falcons, we'll be able to do so without getting taken down, as Myth trying to find any cracks in the armor here for Falcons. But it's just such a good split that they've got working with right now. The problem is just no more offensive utility left in the bag.
Yeah, Myth trying to use all
he
their
push forward
offensive
or
utilities to
What's he
rule
doing?
out positions that they could be in. Molotovs on all the trees to make sure that damage has not been taken.
Oh, I was waiting
and
for
all
that.
the smokes are being deployed from Falcons here. More of really good Molotovs here to zone out where Falcons could be from behind hard cover. And now they actually figuring
now, get
out
ready,
that
they're gonna push.
the hard cover is
You
just
got no
done.
angles.
A lot of damage coming through. Gustav still has that Panzerfaust in hand. He's going to peek through. He's going to spot
One
out
up.
Baron.
Nice.
Trimsy will
Come
take
on.
down Jacob, and now it's down to just
Yes.
Kiss. Falcons collapse, and just like that, Falcons
did.
get the first win of the day and add to their overall lead.
Beautiful start.
And what a way to do it. Kickstart fragging out once again here. Well played, well executed by
love
Falcons.
to
So
have
let's
seen their
bring
heart
our
rates.
fellow Americans back in. Matchroom, Toffees. What a way to start for our current lobby leaders.
My fellow American. Okay, yes, exactly. When we showed up today, when we arrived in the stadium, when they arrived in the stadium, Falcons and Myth were 1 and 2. And now Myth is 1 and Falcons are 2 on a phenomenal game. Just watching them
Myth
go head to
Falcon
head.
number
And I
one.
got to say, I think
Yeah,
it all
bye.
comes back to what Poro said. It's just this late game Myth.
Why is
It's
he
not a
saying
Myth.
Myth for one?
It's late game legend.
There's so many interesting parts of this game. It felt like
was
whenever
all-
we
yeah, but
saw
Falcons
so
rode
much
in
of the
the one,
catalyst of what was the end game happened in circle number 4.
I thought he was saying the
position where the
switch
hill line was right
position,
down
but
the
they
center of it. Falcons was over in the east. Team Liquid 4 Angry Men were still down in Palace.
I mean,
and
saying the
Petrichor had the
obvious, that was-
center while Supers had the north. Petrichor
That's why I was a
got
bit
pushed
confused,
out of
like,
that
why is he
point. They had to
saying
go
what
back
he's
over
saying?
where that Twisted Minds fight was around, where we saw the the res station that was over there. And that was just kind of where everything kept funneling in. And yeah, Myth were doing a great job in controlling down into the southwest. Falcons did a great job in controlling the east. And it was just anybody that actually had a compound almost felt like they were being punished just because the positioning of the hillside, whenever you had to leave it, was good enough for a team to support it and put in enough work to really punish any movement.
So this fight was awesome to watch. I feel like 04MB really almost pulled off something magical there, Martin, with the swap of the shield, the pre-flashes.
Yeah.
Like, that was a gorgeous fight.
Yeah, great pre-fresh there, and also a great smoke, great setup, and also a barrel that's short range. It just absolutely shreds. Falcons, though, what a way to get into the circle. The control that they maintain from the eastern side, and their timing on the third party to maintain all 4 alive was just absolutely perfect. Kickstart had a banger day yesterday. He continues today here to make sure he locks down that MVP. And another $1,000 goes the way of Falcons, as we have $1,000 for every single chicken dinner here in the finals.
That's some good chicken. And
Yeah,
it's
but
nice to, be,
between five
to
of them,
get
it's
money
only
for chicken than having to
$200,
pay
isn't
for
it?
chicken when I go to the store. So good for these guys. They get another big win on their belt.
Yeah,
That
it's
is going to be a
extra money in the
championship
bank,
for them.
innit?
If they continue to keep playing like this, they come out with the win. Tiggleton bouncing up and down. Gustav Kickstart looking good right now. The entire team putting in work. But I think let's go back to their comms. We got to listen to their comms on Travel, Poro.
Yep.
when Matt and I were talking, it was a little garbled, but it felt like they were happy with it. Like it was clean by Falcon
That's actually
standards.
pretty insane.
No, it's great, man. Like, to be honest,
know.
they were positive.
In the final
they were saying,
circle as
okay,
well.
like, what do we do to put ourselves in position to take these fights and win these fights? Before, on
that
days when
first?
they're kind of struggling, you've heard
Get
it, and
to
it's
the
like,
final
oh,
and win
there could
and
be a
get
team
no
over
damage.
here that
That's
could kill us.
mental.
Oh, could be a team over here. If we go here, this might happen.
That's
This might happen. It
insane.
was kind of communication out of fear, it almost felt like. I don't know if that's accurate description. Obviously, I'm not in there the whole time, but just from the little snippets that we heard, this time, it sounds confident. It sounds like they want to take these fights because they know they can win these fights, and they should feel that way because they have been winning these fights all day yesterday. Start off today, they've been looking good as well. I think they only took like 1 or 2 knocks that whole day, or that whole game.
One of the things I wanted to chime in with is it does also feel like there's a lot more confidence in individual choice. Like when in that comm section that we were listening to, Trimsy specifically said he didn't like his position being separated so far to the north and that he was coming back. There wasn't a, hey guys, can I come back that would often roll through an IGL situation. It feels like there's a lot more individual control, which could lead into Kickstart's comment, right?
Got 6
Kickstart
points
said the
ahead
fact
in
that he
that
feels like
game
as an individual
as a
he's playing
whole.
well. Well, if
What they
Falcons
have
in
now.
general are leaning more into their
11
individual
does
skill and
need to
individual
do with
choice,
a big
that
win.
might be one of the reasons we're seeing so much more success.
All right, here's the total leaderboard. Falcons have
And
a
the Falcons
very
win a
nice
game, and that's
score
game over
there as they
pretty
come out
much.
with 69 at the top. Made in Thailand going to be at 58. T1 down to the 41 spot, but we got a bit of a gap starting to form. 11 points from lead to
Why is
second,
Gustav feeling
and
all
then
smiling?
another massive jump down to 3 through 5 is going to open the doors to really kind of, I think, force Korea to get on their bikes and start working because they
Young
got to
Gustav
catch up
for
to these
sure.
guys.
And a three-way
I mean,
tie
that
as
was-
well.
I know,
I
right?
prefer the black top the Falcons were.
And it's not just the 41s, it's 38s
I
as
do
well.
want-
So
I wanna
everybody
get
in
one
that
this year.
mid pack is still relatively close to being able to close this one up.
If it's still part of
Falcons, though,
Falcons,
just
then I
look
want.
very, very good. Coming out and getting game number 1 is
Well, then we'll
absolutely
look at
huge.
next year.
That was an interesting map. We got all the way up to Godok. It was a tough one. There were no full teams wiped out till phase 4, Poro. It seemed like the action was very. It seems like a lot of these teams were
No,
sort of
it's
like
only 1-2,
measuring their first steps of the day.
Yeah, it definitely felt a little bit different than yesterday, where it felt like a lot of these teams were like, okay, let's go out there and just start swinging, right? We've got 15 games. Even if things don't go our way, we still have time to rebound. Well, now there's only 10 games left, so I think you're seeing a little bit more of a measured approach here from these teams that maybe didn't find that same success yesterday, and the Circle also probably contributed a lot to that here. But it's honestly the worst possible thing that could have happened for this lobby is what just happened with the top 2 teams in the lobby making it all the way to first and second of the first game here on day number 2.
All right, it's time for game number 2 to kick off, and as it does, the new plan is simple. Catch and stop the Falcons and Myth because they are beginning to run very, very quickly. And while it's not over yet, we're well past the starting line, and at halfway through this race, you have to be close if you want to be able to close. My name's Stoffies. I'm joined by Matchum. This is game number 2. At the end of this, we crown a champion for PGS 9, and the plane is as fair as it can get.
So for a glass of juicy.
Oh, day 2 woes, as it is going to be interesting to watch. We've been seeing
Falcons
most
are
of our
gonna go
events have just 2
all the
days
way
for their
to
final. Now we get
Malta.
that 3rd day, so a lot of these teams having to do a little bit of a mental readjustment. This has been the point where
Have you
they've
seen
often
who
gone for a
didn't
bit more of a
qualify?
push.
He was
That's
not
led to them
there.
kind of having a fall, instead of realizing that, hey, yes, it is still
They were
1/3
the
done,
worst
but
team
there's
as
still
well
more
in
opportunity.
qualification.
Got to be careful. Don't play it too passive. Don't play
Yeah,
it
they
too
were
aggressive.
terrible.
Just thread that needle, as we've been getting circles that have been forcing all kinds of craziness. Planes gone out. Everybody is now dropped. Looks like
shouldn't be
most
taking this long
teams
to
are getting
work
some
out.
pretty decent separation. I don't even see any vehicle dust-ups really, except for not even there anymore, as it's enough separation.
They
My eyes
finished
just
rock
pulled
bottom.
back over to Team Liquid, though, as there was a lot
Well,
of
he got
attention on
killed.
them yesterday when they were
Ridiculous.
good.
Yep, we will be keeping an eye on Liquid as they are dropping close to Twisted Minds, but it does not seem like the crate fight is going to happen this
stop
time
it
around.
again.
No fights. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. We got a little car fight in here. Oh, no, you can't have that one. But I do take this one. It was nice of the game to give them each a vehicle to
I'll have been
escape.
freaking out.
Kind of drive them
I
over
just
there.
want to get
Kind of
to
drop
that
them off,
car.
give them a good position. Circle is popped. Yaznaya is going to be the center, so we've got pretty much all of Stalberg Meshkis that are going to be in play. We've got all the way also down to around Prison to the south. Yes, we do have the lake, no lean,
What are these
everything
two
over
doing?
into the west.
The chase.
We did see the circle in some fashion a bit yesterday, as Team Liquid, I think, is just getting a bit more territorial these days. After the start of yesterday, they're like, no one even gets North George. No one gets anything else. I don't know if Team Liquid knows that this is Twisted and not T1, because T1's gone all the way over to Lippo, and T1 was the one that caused them so much trouble yesterday.
Well, so Liquid got out. Cowboy found a gun quickly and was able to also get a car, and I believe ran over Example, and then Purdy got to finish it, and they went for this chase. He fired a few shots, got hit, I think, once by that M16, decided it's not worth going after them. But Twisted Mind's now in a really tough situation. That's the real takeaway. Not only did they lose a player, but this is not where they wanted to drop. This is a salvage rotation now. It's a salvage loot cycle. This is absolute disaster for a team sitting at 13th place with 26 points to lose their IGL and now have to sort of fall back into a loot area that I'm sure that they don't have any desire to be in at the moment.
Hey, Zarky is great. I love Zarky. Go get you some Zarky loot. Nobody will mess with you over there. It's nice, polite, chill. So, but I do agree. It's kind of a symptom of what's been going on with Twisted. This year just hasn't been good for them. There's a lot of modifications. You can see signs of life, signs of what they
So they just basically kill each other in the end.
A matter of trying to figure out how to get it in a more consistent fashion. Maybe a little bit of a mental reset over in Zarky.
I know you wanted to get
and taking on the schools and sites up to the north can calm them down for a second. Get a bit of a vacation. Jinji is going to be on Stalber, and then we've got Yaznai going over to 4 Angry Men. Most of the circle is still pretty calm. No big rushes to get into any point just yet.
Hey, as we look at the Falcons, it's a little slow on the map. Perfect time to check in with Tiggleton and hear what he had to say.
Hello everyone, welcome in. We will have Tiggleton from Falcons with us here. Yeah, say hello. Hello.
What's up?
It's okay. Because congratulations on winning the first game's chicken dinner. It's like in several update, like Falcons always play at holding the edge, but in this time in the Circuit 3 Grand Final, it works really well. What makes the difference between this time and in the past tournaments?
Well, I mean, we've definitely gotten a little more fed than usual, and we've been trying to find a balance of, you know, sending center and wrapping edge, but because there's been so much chaos in these games and we can just read the kill feed, we can kind of figure out where the free side of the zone is. Like, this game we got blessed by zone, but we obviously knew the teams around us, who's weak, where they are, what they're doing, and that just makes it easy. Okay, so you make your info like more like useful? I have to say maybe. The last question is about how do you guys can holding the first place? Till the end, I mean, usually we're good. Once we're in first, we're like comfortable, and that's, you know, we're good at just keeping up the momentum. We haven't really been in that position with Gustav much yet, so we'll see how that goes. But I think it's gonna be fine. Okay, looking forward to that. See you in games. Bye bye. All right, bye bye.
You can call Falcons a lot of things, but we will call them edgy, as they've been really, he said, it's forth looking at those wraps, trying to go around and find those outside positions. Also, big shout to the ops team. I don't know that I see them check trunks very often. That was actually kind of cool to see what they, you know, they had the car parked there. They pulled it up next to the entrance, and they're just running over mortars. Like, oh, let's get everything packed up for the big trip up north.
I wanted to follow up on something that Tig was talking about in the interview, which was using the kill feed and knowing map drops to try to figure out weaker sections of the circle. That is a great way to try to navigate this more centered meta stylings, and a great overall, I guess, increase in performance coming out from them. Super is going to get some vision on the rotate right next to him. Alpha is going to have to be pretty cautious. They were a bit further ahead on this with multiple of their players, so a couple of shots going to go ahead and rebuff them back over into the east, or the west. Sorry, is now there's going to be a new approacher in the Expendables back behind them.
It was a good job, Powell, setting up a turret position to make sure that he stopped them from pushing in. You know, it was a cheeky drive-by attempt. They got squibbed and off they went. Is that not worth the trouble? We saw that as well with Cowboy when he saw the chase, took a little bit of a tag, and went back to his team. I think the drive-by era is rapidly evolving, and we'll see how it survives the next iteration, because I do think things are going to get a little bit crazier, as if you guys haven't gone and tried out some of the new LMG changes. It's very exciting. All right, so Lolzy, here's the man of the match from game number 1, who managed to finish in 9th place, but got a bunch of kills in the process. Anyone's legend, great roster matchup. 6th place is a good spot to strike from, but all of these guys need to show up. Delwyn, has just been feeling underwhelming compared to the Delwyn that the world champion Delwyn. You know what I'm talking about?
Hey, whenever I'm looking at anyone's legend in 6th place after day 1, I'm going to be content with that. It's been sometimes having some issues on their climb. Well, I guess it's technically after day 1 in a game. But, I mean, this is a team that we often talk about is always potential, but it's just a constant missed potential whenever we look at them. Is we know that this team can absolutely pop off, and we're just waiting for them to get the confidence to do it. As we're starting to see the circle settle down a bit more, VP is going to have some bit of an approach that they're going to be going from the south onto this Alamo. Rest of 17 is going to be regrouping at the hillside. Ghost is going to be playing this section of it so that way he can get a little bit more support. Nixie's going to be the guy that's inside the building itself. Wall's providing enough cover right now for Little Ghost. Here comes Crash. Winbow also going to come in and provide some support. VP is going for compound control. One player off to the side, and 17 is just trying to double stack to see if they can get a knock, and they do get it onto Beamy.
17 going to go ahead and Beamy knock down. They want to see if they can get in there and get a little bit of that utility. Like you can get some in-game drops right now on the channel over on Twitch. Little Ghost up to the high ground, tries to drop low, but Curexi's in the house, buddy. And now he's got to run. Out comes the nade spray. Nixie tries to counter, but now it's down to Crixie up on the roof trying to deal with 17, and his teammates can't be in a position to help.
Oh man, there's a third and fourth party coming in with E-Arena and anyone's legend. Everybody wants a piece of what's happening over here. The side contain fight even getting popped is now everything on the roof being problematic. VP in a ton of trouble over here. Anyone's legend does have one of their players go down. E-Arena's far more free over into the west. They're content with what they've managed to do. They're hopping back in vehicles and they are trying to retreat, and it feels like nobody is coming out of this clean except for E-Arena. No retreat from E-Arena. Are they trying to wrap down here to see if they can go after anyone's legend too?
Maybe it's a good time to fight. I mean, the one takeaway of this place is no one ever survives Noob Compound without taking casualties. VP trying to figure out how they can fight this as Curexi comes in. He's the last man standing, has to make some big plays to try to stop 17, but with EA and everybody else shooting in on them, he doesn't have options to play the flanks the way he normally would. He has to keep turning around and checking the hills behind him because he hears cars driving in circles.
I mean, a lot of cars, too. I mean, anyone's legend trying to go to the north, they instantly get kicked back by Geek and E-Arena. Myth is going to now be back behind this. They moved over to the position that anyone's legend was trying to hold.
I would for the next
anyone's
zone,
legend, a
it's
lot
only
of
60
firefights
seconds,
going
so
on back behind this. Push now coming out for 17. Crixie reads it. He gets the knock onto one. Wants to try to go for the flush. Can he get this last bit of damage? No! It is going to be Virtus Pro falling early at 17. Hold it together. Tian should be resable.
He tried so hard. He even baited the flush to try to get him to come out. You saw him put the 3 in and then repeat to the actual peak response, and it just didn't quite work out. So they do get the 2 back up, but I'll tell you what, Curexi put in a heck of a rope-a-dope. Big fight there trying to get everybody in. Meanwhile, Myth and anyone's legend do finally sort of come to terms with that loop, but I honestly just feel like they both came over. They thought they could get some free kills. They bumped up against each other and said, we're not interested in doing that right now.
3 different stories we've got going on right now. Stolber Hillside, where it's going to be Twisted, Gen G, Supers, maybe a touch of Falcons over there. Then we've got the Yasnaya Fields, that's going to be over into the east. E-Arena went over there, 17, of course, that we were just watching, Geek and Myth. Then we've got Yasnaya. Yasnaya is everyone else. It's been a full commitment. It feels like the circle's been pulling Yasnaya when we've been on Erangel in this area. So the commitment has come out very early for these teams, and it is just a cluster of squads, all holding down a couple of buildings between them.
Squads.
Can't even see them all on the minimap. There's so many teams. There's so many squads jammed in there. VP's already out, or they'd probably be in there as they were yesterday. Yasnaya became a circle, and it was very tough to get out of. We watched a lot of teams load up into this area, and then have to all of them try to figure out how do we get out to those fields at the end. So I don't love the amount of teams that are in here, Matt. I understand why, but I think it could become either a nightmare fuel urban ending or a horrible exit for every single one who came in.
Sounds fun on both sides to me.
It does.
Now, emergency pickup has been called by the Supers, so we might have another Yasnaya team, or just maybe, depending on how the circle goes, getting somewhere, anywhere else. The southern section of this is, of course, the most open, and oh no, 17. This is not the path of least resistance. Well, maybe it is. Himas looks like, oh no, he's going for the reses. IMAS just gonna pop Tian, and that is gonna be a big problem. 17 wanted that back so bad, and poor Winbo is by himself. New circle about to pop
Can't
right now,
remember,
and
is it
it
Gen
stays
G or
Yasna.
AL that it's a Falcon.
They knew it was going to happen. They were like, oh,
Grimsy
they're
went for
fighting
the
over a new
pickup.
compound. You know what?
And
Let's just
Shrimsy
go
was
wait
like-
for what's
he
inevitably going to be
delayed
the
'cause he
only
was like,
place you can go res. Anyone's
Are they
legend
gonna
is
read
just mean
this?
for
Anyway,
that, but
he parked
awesome
his car a
and
bit
smart
further
at the
down
same
the
time.
hill.
So 17.
And
I'm
one of
going to have to go ahead
when
and
they were
figure out, well, I
driving
guess
past,
we've
they must
lost
have
him.
seen
The
the
res didn't
car.
have time to go off, so
And
now
then
I'm
he
just on a
started driving in a
solo
big
mission. But here
circle,
comes the
and then they
crash
sort of
into
seen the
town.
drive to kill
Geeky
Shrimsy.
drives right past Petrichor, gets inside the wall before they can do anything
I thought it
about
was a
it.
bit weird though how Shrimsy went to the
Okay,
nearest
doing the
one.
section
So
of
he's
DK
going to read
already being
that.
punished, so T1 going to steal this one away for near on free. This is a great
At the
section
same
of the
time,
circle,
the
gives you
next
passing
one
back
was
out
too
in the
far
fields
out of
and some
zone,
control
so-
over that, where we're going to have Twisted Minds, maybe even the Falcons. North Gen G also going to have to be holding down this position while they're watching Supers rotate next to him. 17
course, they
does
had
get
a
eliminated
BRDM
out in the
as well,
fields.
so
No
as soon as
surprise.
that started
New
coming in,
contenders
I'm
approach from every
dead.
angle. E-Arena
No way.
inside the vehicles. They're making the run in. T1, though, getting punished, and just look at everybody trying to steal a piece.
He tried to do a 360 nade toss. That was
Everyone's in
dope,
the
but then
town.
ended up dying. So it wasn't as cool as it could have been, but it was still
I
pretty
know, it
sweet.
needs to.
Meanwhile,
Now look at everyone
APG
in
fighting
this
inside of
corner
town.
of the
Tycon trying to
town.
make something happen. There's battle everywhere. That's what happens when all teams, 6 or 7, I believe, are inside of town. 7 once Geeky drove in. Xiongjiang trying to get picked up by Park Pro. T1 did some work on them from the other side, and now we got Petrichor dealing with E-Arena inside of the apartments. No, you don't want to go down through a window. Oh, that's really a rough case scenario to get in there and try to get the save. All he's got is a box to hide behind.
Oh, and an LMG holding the window, just making it punishing.
Oh!
Let's just get a bit of whatever you want. E-Arena comes into this a bit blind, and Petrichor Road doesn't like their new neighbors. Bit too noisy at night, and it's Petrichor Road just carving a path through them entirely. The south is just Petrichor Road, man. You do not come over here.
You know, the rabbit's in its burrow and the Petrichor boys are hunting. I tell you what, they thought they were defending the inside, but Petrichor attacked from the outside, and then it was just overwhelming force. They threw 4 strong in that doorway, pushed their way up to the hall, and E-Arena gets dismantled and cost Petrichor nothing but a couple of rounds.
9th, 10th, and 11th down early, respectively. Great opportunities for Team Liquid, Twisted Minds, Petrichor Road, everybody down at the bottom.
Oh,
That's
they're
trying to
having
climb
that
up a
thing,
bit
right.
more. Problem is it's so Yasnaya focused right now. If you're not there, you're praying that it goes anywhere else. Twisted Minds just hoping that this shack is good enough because they've got Gen G over to the northeast. Falcons kind of to their east, kind of to their south, running a 2-2 split. Myth is the only team that's really like in the southern 50% outside of Yasnaya in this circle.
Yeah, they're in a good spot. I think the Falcons could be okay with the shift here. Twisted Minds is in a spot that'll pull shift, but I think is not going to be super late into the end game. As we take a look at them here, as they're sort of just waiting to see what happens next, smoking up their cars, making sure they have an out. That's the replay, the him-ass attack. Like he's like, what did you want from me? Of course they was going to be there. Oh, I didn't think they'd be there. That's exactly what would happen there. Luke getting into the car. They're ready for the shift. Here it comes. I really thought it would come when I said that. There it is.
There we go.
So one whole
hey, that works
time
out. So they did get the shift, but they don't have a lot of options on where to go. So right now you got to protect the cars. I get guests back out. Do what you can to secure it. Anyone's ledge is going to go ahead and get kitted up onto the E pickup. Myth still technically in the circle, and Falcon's going to collapse.
Myth was trying to see if they could approach over here way too hot for them. Falcon's going to have an easier bit of stop-offs that they can do.
Myth are going to have to rotate
now, Myth is going to be able to spot
eventually.
out Falcons. It looks like Falcons has already got themselves a pretty decent scout on their approach. Actually pulls away from that angle of it.
No, this
looks
is
like
too
they might
early.
just be going for a couple of these dips that have been popped off. I wouldn't be surprised if they maybe did them themselves. So Twisted's going to have some vision on them for quite a while. Gen G has 2 roaming factors that have been going on over into the east. The northern section of Gen G is going to have to find something. Landfall now coming up from anyone's legend as it's going to be Guman trying to defend. Some damage on Himas. Does get the nade and knock.
He had it cooked. Himas, you saw him turn around and look at it the last second and go, uh-oh. And he goes down. So now Guman's got to try to deal with the second. He gets him. And meanwhile, Rex elsewhere takes care of Delwyn. Anyone's legend came from the sky and was placed in the ground as they tried to take a building away from the soup. And no one steals from the soup.
I mean,
the
this is a good position right now. It's coming up from the Supers. They're on that isolated section of apartments over into the, I guess, the center north of Yasnaya. So they don't have to really deal with a lot of the hot and heavier stuff that's going on in the more central section where maybe Alpha, T1, DK are all kind of holding down at. Alpha has to just constantly be on head on a swivel, watching all of the threats as they are going to be approaching them. And the newest threat, of course, is going to be Gam the Expendables, close range, right on top of them. That was the exchange that we just saw.
Also worth noting, is look at that leaderboard. Almost the major kill counts are all in the bottom teams right now. Would love to see that continue, as the top of that leaderboard is way distant south. The Falcons still sitting at 69. Nothing else new on the board. Falcons closing the gap, or Myth a little bit closing. But it seems like the bottom has been forcing these fights, trying to find it where they can, and making the city work for them. Cowboy using a little TP peek strategy to get some information for the rest of his team and feed it back. Genji coming from the north side. They get to like stop up short. They have vision of everything. If this shift goes towards them, they are going to be sitting pretty.
They got vision of everything in the fields, i.e. Falcons and Twisted Minds, because everybody else is in Yasnaya. I mean, it's a great visual point. You're 100% right for Genji. If the circle pops away from it, they're going to have so much control over here. It's just, there's no threats that they really have to deal with. It's more just going to be the firing line coming out from Yasnaya on every single one of their peaks. Falcons taking shots, 4 Angry Men taking shots right now, as nobody's really too concerned about burning through ammo except for poor old Genji and Bean, whose economy's not looking the best.
Genji gets
well, this is Soul's strategy. If he puts you out of combat up here, he can't lose you in the mid game, and that I think is what he needs to. He needs to be able to throw you at people in the late game. So he's got to keep his team safe to get him to that position. So we'll see what they do up on top. Myth going to load up and start driving. They're going all the way around the right or top. They heard the shooting. Twisted Minds
great for Falcons.
Scores the circle of their life. This is their chance to get back into it.
No, go back to the building. Go back to the building.
That turnaround, they're like, no. Abort plan. Go back to where we were. It's so much better there.
And they've got
fields
this hill
are
in front of that building.
Like a
as well.
flock of birds seeing some hunters
This is
in the
really
distance.
bad for
They just
Falcons
turn
now.
and go the other way. And they're going to have to try to find a tough spot here. There's not a lot of options for them. The rest of the team's looking at the writing on the wall, saying that's a lot of yaws that we have to cross before we're back in the circle. And it is going to be brutal.
Catch your breath, because we've got T1 as the gatekeepers alongside of 4 Angry Men, Supers kind of, maybe even some of Geekay. Outside that, Petrichor Road looks like they're trying to go for a wraparound down to the south. Myth retreating back to the position they had just a moment ago, as well as 4 Angry Men are going to have a great gatekeep on Petrichor Road and going to be denying that. Alpha is going to have to make a push in, but they know that they have the Expendables back behind them. Team Liquid has to make a push across this more open section where the Expendables are going to be able to get some vision. Supers as well, if any movement comes up more to the north from Team Liquid. It's all about choosing the path and trying to navigate this very clustered section of the city, and you can see that Team Liquid, there's just not any real easy approach. I mean, they've got Yam down below them, open angles over there, and if they push more into the east, it's already Supers unloading on them. Oh, good shots from Kurt, though.
Nice return fire from Purdy, trying to keep their head down, buy some space for Luke 12. There's no stopping to save him. They're just going to keep on moving. Meanwhile, Petrichor trying to move into the Myth headquarters. They turned around and took this place, and now here's Petro trying to push in. Baron tries to stop him. Molly in hand goes down. Jacob's in the distance, and now Petrichor has the house. Jacob's in some trouble. I don't understand what this hole was.
Trying to play this hillside, I think, to keep control on expecting a wrap to come through here. Well, guess what? Maybe the plan could still work, because there's another approach back behind you, and it's going to be Geekay. They've left Park Pro over in Yasnaya. They're just going to be rolling in with a vehicle, and that's going to be instantly spun on. Now, look, Geekay's just dropping off everybody. This is a great plan of approach, but they have to get the hillsides fast enough. Otherwise, Geekay can be picked apart. Too many different angles. 4 Angry Men putting in work. Meanwhile, back over in Yasnaya, there's nowhere to go but fight right now, and it's going to be Alpha trying to hold back the Expendables while they have to try to get themselves into the circle.
Yeah, APG trying to move and fight at the same time is not an easy thing. Supers are really the kings here, because they've got that compound and they have the actual last apartment building that's still in the circle. So they've got one man holding that while the other three get to just snipe everyone crossing over. Perfect nade. Lands next to the car, but he's going to juke right through it. Dodges the flaming debris. Kiss versus Xiongjiang. They've got themselves a nice little 1v1 right now. Kiss knows he's in the smoke. He's got to go on sound cues here.
Just play it. Reset.
Just finish the fight.
Just waiting for it. It's not Song Jung style. He's going to wait. Let the aggressive Kiss run around him. Track him. Keep spinning. It's okay. It's okay. Just wait for the smoke. It's going to start dissipating. Oh, Kiss, though. Does manage to read where Song Jung is at.
Very nice. Okay, makes a nice little play there.
Why was he laid down?
Kiss does get the kill, and honestly, that was the worst thing that happened to Geekay, was that Kiss was the one that was alive when they tried to cash this position. Now Kiss has turned his attention back to Petrichor, as they don't like the fact that he's out here. We did see a couple teams eliminated. Liquid goes out as they try to close the gap. APG down to one player plus a res. T1 inside the circle, and Geekay without a lot of options. All that's left is Park Pro in town.
So what we're going to be looking at is the Supers compound position that they're going to be playing from, where they still got those apartments. They're going to have so much vision onto those fields. Gingy has had to come back down to earth into the fields. Twisted's going to have to leave their buildings and run over here. As Kiss, he ain't done, man. He's got solo mission, and that solo mission is to kill everybody who killed his friends. It's just like full John Wick Kiss mode over here. He knows Petrichor Road, no real other option except for having to deal with him.
Kiss is like, you killed my dogs, man. We got to fight. And he's ready to go. So Kiss up on the high ground, or the low ground, I should say, trying to make a move. Petrichor throws a double nade. He sees it coming. He moves out before they can. Tries to make a move, but it's a double-barreled shotgun in the middle of the field that costs him big time. I think like they knew exactly how Kiss was going to push this. We've been watching him play this year, and I think everyone understands how aggressive this guy is.
The 11 points.
So Falcons got a pretty decent split inside the circle. 4 Angry Men still have some of the courthouse in play. We'll have to see how that goes for them. T1 also just going to be to the south of where we see the Supers playing at. So, Petrichor Road, you've got to get in the circle, as well as Twisted Minds. It's really movement over into the east, and a lot of very flat sections with a built-in crossfire, just due to how the teams are set over here. Petrichor Road and Twisted have to be so careful in how they navigate this, because Twisted, even if they do just barely manage to get in the circle, it's going to be Gingy and Falcons that have a pinch on them. And now Petrichor Road, they don't like it down to the south. They're going to try to roll, and they're going to run right next to Twisted Minds. This just doesn't feel like it's going to work out. There's already one down. And there's the second.
Tiggleton, nice.
You need those points. Oh, Tiggleton got the second one, so he actually takes away that 04MB. Nice move by them, as the middle of the field is going to be absolutely detritus. We did see the Twisted Minds lost this circle, and this is almost worse if they lost it in this one versus the last one, because there's just nowhere to go at this point. And they've got to try to secure these hay bales, I suppose, to slide forward, but they're going to do it under a heck of a lot of fire. Genji got down there first. They're going to be protecting that bale from the high ground. So Twisted Minds, you can see, passing around some utility and doing their best to get ready for what's going to have to be a very difficult surge forward. Oh, nice tires.
Oh, no tires, no nothing. Hey, it's at least going downhill, so maybe it'll build up some speed that the tires wouldn't provide.
He's got an MG.
Come on. Look at the mini map. It is just a focus, man. There is nothing Twisted can do. Every single person in this lobby feels like they're shooting at Twisted Minds. That is a massacre.
Well, and the best way to show how much this was never really going to work is that everyone who got a knock didn't even bother trying to get another kill. They went for the flush immediately, because they knew there were 4 other teams shooting at Twisted Minds as they made this transition, and if you didn't get your confirm, it was definitely getting stolen. So, but at the end of the day, like, what could you do, Twisted Minds? There was no other option. So I get why they did it. They made a bold move. It didn't work out, but the shift is what the shift does. Speaking of shifts, Falcons, last interview, Matt, you heard him. Tig was like, we got really lucky in that game. This is a great circle again.
Yeah, I mean, they made a pretty dangerous choice. That's the thing about it, right? When you come to this spot, it could have really blown up in their face, but instead, maybe they can blow up somebody else's faces, as it is going to be Tiggleometry going right after Gingy. And poor old Gingy, welcome to the Flatlands. You're going to have to deal with all the mortars going your way. Do you even read it? Oh, a bit short.
Oh,
coming up.
Used your headphones, buddy.
He's going to do the follow-up line. He always throws 3 in a row. There you go. Doesn't manage to pick it up, but much, much closer at the end.
And not only did he didn't manage to pick it up, but he also destroyed a lot of cover options from that direction. So they'll be able to use their guns and snipers a little bit more effectively while still having a decent amount of cover for themselves here on the edge. It's a great Falcon scenario. Soup coming out of the building, a really tough push forward for them. They didn't see those mortars get used up, so they're going to be watching here. Their hope is to get Genji from the opposite side, which should be interesting to watch as our Korean teams continue to go head-to-head. This is that. Can Soup climb the boards? 8 kills, 12th place. They have a little ways to go, but because it's so compacted in the middle, they can win this. They can jump into the top 8.
Yeah, it's going to be really hard to do so. T1 also going to be hopping in vehicles. 4 Angry Men going to make the push onto Falcons. Shrimsy needs to be holding that angle as close as he can. He's got the shoddy ready, but kickstart and the barrage of nades. He's going to go down. So 4 Angry Men at least find a way to knock on the door for this circle. But can they get past a Shrimsy hiding in their midst inside the building, waiting with the shoddy? Gonna try to get a little bit more space.
Meme at this point, bro.
Sneak around it. 4 Angry Men now. They're gonna make the push in. Window holds it. Oh, Shrimsy, this patience
Go,
could
go,
be a
go!
problem. But now he's got time it.
Taking too
Jumps
long.
out, gets the knock onto one. And that is going to be enough to stop the 4 Angry Men push.
Nice.
Oh my gosh. Shrimsy, you're the worst. I love it. This is the second time they've set him in a spot where no one expected it. He comes running out of the bathroom furious and gets the kill. Now you got Spaceman pushing forward. He's actually, I like Gustav went forward and used his smoke, basically. Kick low, getting healed up. Gustav tries to peek over the top, gets a flash in his face, and now he's waiting for Spaceman to come up out of the crater. It should be easy. Get his team back up to full. He's just maintaining and watching to make sure that Spaceman doesn't come out to try to stop Kick from getting picked up.
Oh.
Yeah, the rest of 4 Angry Men going a bit wider over into the west. That's getting punished. Good shots coming up from Shin, though. Wow, 2 down for Falcons. Shrimsy last one up. He manages to get the knock on to Shin, but Falcons now in some trouble. T1 start looking this direction as well. It's going to be much harder to get over here, but it looks like Heather is trying to just reverse back into this angle. HS having to just juke out everything. Is where do you even go? 4 Angry Men finally fall, but Shrimsy's got to just go on a res chain right now. He's got to get his teammates back up.
I mean, Shrimsy, the savior there. Nice little move with that molly. Got them stopped down, ended up wiping the team. So the landmine pays off double dividends. And now they get to come out and pick up Tiggleton and then Gustav. And they'll do it a little chain res system as Shrimsy returns to cover. So Himsy coming through in the clutch for the Falcons in that one.
T1's just going to be content with Southwestern control for right now. They've got most of their players in position. Supers have to make a bit more of a difficult choice. They're running a bit more of a split. 3 players up to the north, but Salute's going to be over here just kind of watching any form of movement. It's going to be happening. Human's going to go down. Salute has a great angle onto any approach over here coming up from the Supers, and any movement to avoid Salute's positioning is going to be punishable by T1. There you go, raining spots out heaven. And I don't know how Supers can manage to make it in. They need to deal with either Salute or T1, and it's just walking right into the killing fields with nowhere to go.
Supers essentially doing what Twisted Minds did, but without cars. So it's a little bit slower and a little bit more painful, but the bleed is still there. We have a hay bale and a portable shield that's reset it up over here as I try to get my friends up, but now it's just 3 guys lying on the ground. Unfortunate deal. Does make a play from the high ground. He backstabbed T1, bought him some time, but Shrimsy says, you leave my T1 alone. That's my kill.
That just fed everything to the Falcons that they could potentially dream of having. First game was theirs. They bought distance on the leaderboard. Now they've got themselves back up to 3. T1 type up on one side, Salute on the other. That's going to be some clutch potential on both sides of it, so you can't just assume that this is going to go 100% Falcons yet. But I mean, Type already moving aggressive. He wants to find an angle onto this. He gets some damage, and it is going to get a knock with the molly.
You got tick though.
Nice move by Type to get in there and get a little extra something. Goes and changes to Gen G. Says, I'll take one more. Thank you very much. Then he gets the flush. He's going to keep pushing forward. Type is out of control.
He has pushed this back down into a 1v1 by himself. He is feasting on this. Nade's going to come out back behind him. Big damage, but running up. Gustav, other side. Flash comes out. No real vision. Type takes it. He clutches it up in a big way.
That is some type of win as T1 comes out with the chicken dinner. They had to battle through the city. They had to stop Gen G. They had to take out Soup, and then they had to go up against the Falcons. But not only did Type get the final kill on the Falcons, he got that quick left flick to finish Gen G, and then came back over and did the hard work, Poro. That was
you can do that. Solo's just crawling through
the field. Disgusting. There's no way that he should have been able to pull that off. Unbelievable work from the solo hero for T1. And that is a huge win, not only for them, but for the rest of the lobby. If Falcons gets a win there, they start really putting some separation between themselves and Myth. And I mean, they already did that pretty well in and of itself, but being able to steal that win away, what a play.
Maybe they
what
just
an
thought
individual
Type
performance
was over there
Type.
with the other two.
Martin, help me understand that grenade, because I felt like Gustav tied that grenade to Type's shoes, but was it the hay bale that saved him?
Molly,
yeah, he had a cover of the hay bale, and then the nade, like the line of sight just works differently. It's a little bit unfortunate again, like, and then Type has a stun grenade. What I think is the most impressive is that Type agreed with himself and saying, well, I don't need help from Gen G to win this game, so I'm just going to get that extra point on him and then also kill all 3 of Falcons. It's a 1 versus 1 versus 3 clutch for Type. What an insane situation, and what a great play from him. We've seen it before. He's able to do these big things, but what a way to do it, man. Whew.
That was absolutely vicious. And let's talk about the fact that it's T1 again, matchup. At the end of the day, it was Falcons and Myth coming into this 1 and 2, and then T1's in third. They had a third and a first yesterday. They got another first here. T1 be looking good.
T1, just make it to a final, T1. Bro. When you get there, it's great. It's just you're struggling so hard through the survival series, and I love it. There is, I don't even know, like, Type played that so cleanly, you can't even really call it a bad misplay from Falcons. He just read how to navigate that so well, and that's the Type we've been talking about so many times over and over again, and how he can just make this crazy plays that open up the doors of opportunity for T1.
We saw T1 make some really good moves. We also saw Shrimzy executing the backstab that the Falcons have really sort of embraced as that got them into that late game. Some great plays all around, but Type goes 5 right there at the end of the match. Until then, based on the numbers, they were pretty quiet.
Knockouts.
Yeah, but I mean, this is this kind of superhero level stuff that Type is just able to do, and with a stun grenade, he just runs at it with 20 HP or so. And gets it. What a way to do it, man. Again, when we're looking at T1, sure, they've missed some finals, but once they're here, man, they're such an absolute pleasure to watch. And they're mechanically gifted, the way that they approach the games and being smart about it. They send Raining and Heather out on an off angle, and then Type was crawling. Rex did get some really good clutches. He stole a lot of damage, but Type, he is the hero in my heart and the man of the match from this one here, in my opinion.
100%. And while the man of the match is determined by stats, I don't think anybody expected Type to run the way that he did. He moved so fast. He got everybody caught out. That flick to Gen G and back was beautiful. But we'll give Rex his due. They got a lot of work in from the apartments. That was probably the key there, Poro, is they were able to hold and hurt everybody in town.
Yeah, that was always going to be tough. As soon as you saw those circles moving off to the east, I mean, you looked and you were like, once again, Falcons and Myth both kind of didn't commit to the city, and you're like, oh my god, is it going to be Falcons and Myth again? But Myth gets dispatched of, and again, our Korean teams just managing to survive the fight for Yasnaya, and it ended up being a Korea versus Falcons endgame. And man, again, I just can't say enough about Type. This is where you need your superstar players to make the superstar plays, as we say it time and time and time again.
T1
as a result, Falcons,
if they won that would have been another 5 points. They were on 85.
Falcons jumps up to 80. Sheesh. Thank goodness. Thank you, Type. I'm now excited and really happy for Type slowing that down, because 80 is a big lead. Made in Thailand 62. T1 does stay at 59 and is competitive, and then it falls off even more as 4th place is staring down the barrel of over 30 points to catch up to first. Soup had a great game, and they are starting to boil, but I don't know if they're going to get hot enough, as they've only made it to 10 off the top of a bad start to day 1. Excellent round so far. Those first 2 games really set us up for I don't want to say a race. It feels like I'm being a little pedantic if I say there's a race on the way. Because that is a tough point gap to get past, Matchroom.
I mean, whenever we look at it with the 2 different breaks, whenever we go down into 4th place, there is a bit more of a climb potential there, but it's really just going to come down to, do Falcons fall? Do they go out early? Do they have some of those rotation woes, or does the circle kind of abandon them, and they just can't figure out how to get in? It's all on to the Falcons right now. Whenever you end up with this level of a point lead, you have to just acknowledge that it's on them. If they can just stay mildly consistent, everybody else is just going to have to make these massive, just come-up games back to back to back to try to catch up to them, and it just is putting all the pressure on everybody else. But the moment they fall in, let's say, 12th place and below, suddenly everybody else is going to have big come-up potential.
Well, we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, it's time for game number 3 of day 2. Don't go anywhere, because we have a chat with the team that does have to catch the Falcons. It's Kiss from Myth.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the interview. We have Kiss from Made in Thailand with us. Let's say hello to the audience. Hello.
Hello.
You seem like in a good form right now, and you're the front of the leaderboard. So can we expect to see the PGS6 miracle with Made in Thailand? 我们能，因为他们现在排名很靠前，我们能期待能看到 PGS6 一样的这个画面吗？
ตอนนี้คะแนนของเราสูงมากค่ะเราคิดว่าเราจะได้แชมป์เหมือน PGS 6 ไหม
ก็คิดว่าจะได้แชมป์ครับแต่ก็ไม่ได้หวังขนาดนั้นครับแค่ทำให้เต็มที่ที่สุดก็พอแล้วครับ
理想是希望能得到，但是目前是做到最好就够了。
We want to make that happen,
Yeah,
but for now we just
so
like
confusing.
try to do our best. And the next question is, how will Kiss like assess their form right now? With is like Kiss happy with their performance right now? 他们对自己现在表现满意吗？
ตอนนี้เราพอใจกับผลงานปัจจุบันไหมคะ
ก็ให้7 เต็ม 10แล้วครับ
我来打个分数吧，满分10分，给7分吧。
I'll give myself like 7 of 10. Like that. Okay. Thank you for joining us, for taking your time, taking the interview. Let's see you in the games. Bye bye.
Fueled by the same passion as esports athletes, Zowie continuously develops tailored products, empowering gamers to bring their best out. Today, we are launching the all-new XL2566X Plus, which uses the newly developed Fast TN panel and upgraded Diac 2 technology. The new monitor series continue to evolve, refining details to ensure players can perform their best consistently in games.
Arctis Nova 7 Gen 2. The app called the biggest cheat code in the industry is here for PC and console. It's got real-time audio control to do crazy things.
Okay.
So use it and abuse it, you crazy person. It's the new gold standard.
I wonder how quick you could destroy the BRDM with RPD now. No. One full clip, 110 bullets, reckon? I reckon so. Oh, 1 minute. Have you had your lunch? You not had your lunch yet? Nachos and Maribo. Nice. Char grilled chicken. Shut up, I don't know what you have. Yeah, char grilled chicken. Oh no. I don't know what it is. He's got be the one.
Game 3 is on the way. It's game 8 overall, as this is the finals of PGS 9 underway from Shanghai, China. At the end of this, the winner claims the lion's share of $300,000 and a huge chunk of PGS points. Plus, let's be honest, the bragging rights to be immortalized on the plaques below that trophy. Yeah, the trophy doesn't go home with you, but you get a chance to lift it. No one touches it till they do so. You get to sign your name while we all watch. And I think that if anything we've learned this season, Poro, that our players have to work on their signatures.
Yeah, I felt bad when Pathmpong had to go up there. He's like, God, are you kidding me? Like, I can't even remember how many letters are in this thing. But no, it's always fun to watch those guys as they're, still riding high off of the adrenaline from the last game, trying to get up there and lift the trophy and then have to go over there and sign their name. Somebody's going to get to do it this time, and somebody's going to get a boatload of cash and PGC points to go along with it. Right now, the Falcons are in the lead. Can they hold on with that 18-point lead? They're looking pretty strong.
It's an equipment issue, which means either the other teams have run over and broken Kickstart's mouse so that he stops killing them, or Kickstart has run around and snipped everyone's earbud cables because he doesn't like that they're using those for mortars. So one of those two is probably what's going on in the stadium at the moment, though it is a pretty wild race at the top. Martin, the Falcons are just so far ahead. There's still too early to say we have to have people try to stop them or hunt them, or do they just get ignored? Because at the end of the day, PGS points are still stacked up for everyone. So second, third place has an insane amount of value. Does that make life easier for the Falcons?
I mean, 96, 80 points for second and third here is insane. Sure, you don't really stock them actively. It's more of a third-party situation. But the way that they've been playing, the way they've been approaching the circles, out of the 7 last games, and actually the last 5 ones, they've only gotten top 3, a third, a second, a third, a first, and a second here. And I guarantee you, they're all really sour right now because they felt like that should have been a win in the last one. Also, 1 or 2 of the games yesterday should have been a win. So they're looking at, missed potential rather than saying, guys, we're in front. They still want to fly even closer to the sun here. I just hope they don't become fully immersed as they turn into Icarus.
No Icarus. We want to stick to the ground, all right? The wings, though, may not be waxed. Perhaps there's a chance that if you fly too close to the sun, you also can get yourself some cool free stuff. Watch for 30 minutes or 60. You get an emblem and a spray. I like emblems more than sprays, but you do you. So get both. Get them in there, take them to the battlefield. Everybody likes schematics. If they gave away schematics for watching, I would lose my mind. All right, how to earn drops, link your crafting account, connect your streaming platform. You've done this before. We've been doing Twitch for a decade at this point. I'm not going to walk you through it, but figure it out. All right, game number 3 about to get kicked off. The lads are ready. The teams are on the way. This is officially the halfway point of the grand final. Who better to take us through Rondo than your casters, Porosaurus and Avenger?
Thank you very much, Tavies. And yes, we are now into match 8. After 8 teams go down, we will officially be at the halfway point. And right now, the Falcons are in the lead. But Martin, I gotta say, man, it seems like they've been getting a lot of circle luck late game as well. As we'll see if they can keep that going or if it'll abandon them. And if it does, can they keep their heads above water?
I think that's mostly also because they are waiting for that second and third circle pop to figure out where to go. And once you go into kind of those areas where you have an edge to play, sure, some of the later game circles also come their way. If you ask them, they say we take those. And let's see how we figure out some of the kind of worst circles. But you have to capitalize, you have to maximize, and they are definitely really, really sour about not getting those 5 extra points they could have had if they got typed down and win the game. That's a bit unfortunate. Let's see where the circle goes this time around. Again, they have to have a big move. We saw it also in the Taker game we cast at the start of the day here, Boro. But on that move where they had to get all the way over from airport, they actually had, some circle luck, circle 3 and 5, and really towards their directions. And more of them as well worked in a way where they could maintain control. But even in the Wrangle game we saw yesterday, Poro, the way that they approached when circle went away from him, that's what we got to respect, because that's where you're really flying up high and getting a lot of the points, when you're able to kind of snowball your way through the circle as you're winning fights.
Yeah, and I think the improvement in the comms that we've been hearing is kind of really been helping them a lot in those type of situations, right? Like anybody can play whenever you're dead center circle in a compound. C5 just keeps shifting on top of you, on top of you, on top of you. It's yeah. I mean, even we could do that, but Falcons have been able to find a way to fight their way in, and they're winning their fights. They're winning their gunfights almost every time. It seems like.
Yeah.
That 4 a.m. one, very close for sure, but that they still were able to turn it around. So good work on their part as we wait and see. Look at this beautiful overview here of the waterfall. Let's check in with Myth.
Yeah, Tinglong Garden. What's happening here, Myth? Are you getting a lot of loot? What's going on? It's a kind of a pseudo Yulin here, but just better and bigger and further away from all the actions going on. We've had a lot of these Hongshan Dan Ching-esque kind of endings here. VP have this home turf. Is this their chance to kind of go back and get some more points? 11 points would put them into 5th. Sure, there's a big gap up to top three here, but again, this is our Esports World Cup champion. This is a team that's been ever so consistent this year.
Absolutely. See Team Liquid had a big game, couple of big games there yesterday, but wasn't enough to really move them up. And then a slow start today has dropped them down into 14th, but one good performance could put them right back into the mix, while Made in Thailand has been nipping at Falcons' heels this entire time. And last game, notwithstanding, they now find themselves looking up at Falcons 18 points ahead. We'll see if they can find some success playing this circle from the south side. Checking with Petrichor Road. They're pretty much right in the center. Now, they do have Virtus Pro off to their south, Anyone's Legend off to their east. And a little concerned here, for example, the rest of the Twisted Minds boys still finishing up looting inside of Test Track, but 4 a.m. has made their way over here. An example hears them coming. You see them immediately pull that shotgun out, expecting an imminent breach. Some MA spotting off in the distance. And yeah, this is a smart play here from 4 a.m. They know that there is a risk that there will be somebody in this building, so they don't want to just send solos in. They'll make sure they send everybody. And we'll see if Example can pull something off, or if he can at least slow things down while the rest of Twisted start to arrive. You see that car on the minimap heading over in this direction to see if they can save their fragger. Example, for the most part, just waiting to see if 4 a.m. gets caught slipping.
Yeah, and now shots comes in from the distance here. Great push from Example. Get Spaceman down. Now they're opening, and other shots are coming in here. Great little flush coming in too. And with 4 a.m. under an immense amount of pressure here, Twisted Minds is just looking to collect.
And now 4 a.m. knows that they've got a snake in their midst. And this Example will drop down the smoke, try to slow things down. Ooh, big spray from Winda. Gets him low, and Shen will take him down. But the rest of the boys have arrived. Batu will get the trade on a Hasameme, but immediately gets taken down by Winda. Perfectix and Lou, the last two players left alive. The peak battle will be won by Perfectix. He takes down Shen, and now it's all down to Winda as he hides inside the building, trying to run around and see if he can maybe catch Perfectix before he spots him out. Dancing. He will find Perfectix, and now it's a 1v1. Lou playing the outside wall. Winda gets knocked low. Lou trying to make the push in, and he will win it. Twisted Minds.
They won't get to reset though.
4 a.m.
Now pull up, and if it isn't anyone else but some of the APAC teams that loves a third-party opportunity. Wongef comes in, Glory swings around and takes down Lou and Twisted Minds. It took too long, and this is exactly what happens so often. Poro, it's again and again where if you take too long in finishing these early game moves, you're always going to have a team that pulls up in third parties. And now Expendables are looking at 8 boxes that they can loot.
Does that give
they have everything that they need
to get in the
and
zone
it's an
now?
easy pull up for them.
Gone from that side.
Every single time it feels like an APAC is just a team is just Johnny on the spot, man. They know when there's a fight going on, and they know when to crash in there. I think the only thing that they're probably a little bit more upset about is that they weren't able to get any more flushes off of that. They get 2 points for their trouble, which you can't be too upset about. And Twisted Minds, meanwhile, again, going down early, this time with 4 points, so they'll keep themselves right around that mid-pack here. No, Kiss. It's going to spot out Alo from range. We'll see if Team Liquid, rather, can get everybody over there. It looks like they will. It doesn't look like Myth is too terribly interested in leaving their spot here.
Nah, this is a great little setup. The 2-2 split for them here. You're maintaining control of the south, and you're keeping information that's potentially going to be happening on the northern side with Scabby and Jacob sitting there.
How did you shoot the back tire on the
terrorizing
right?
the cars and the helmets of Team Liquid. Shots are coming in, obviously. And even for a kind of slow drive for Team Liquid in, they need to get some information further into the circle, and Myth is really kind of denying that.
Definitely causing problems, but I think Team Liquid will be
When
just
are you
happy
booking
with the
your
fact
time
that
off
they're able
next
to get
week,
their
then?
man back on his feet, get back up to full strength here. Is now Salute. The rest of Gen G boys,
Oh,
they've
no,
heard these
so
shots.
you've booked Wednesday,
Gen G,
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday
if
off.
nothing
It's just
else,
the
has
Thursday you
been
need
wanting to
book
get
off.
involved early in these
What's
fights.
made you
They are
decide to
not
do Thursday
afraid,
as well?
especially when they're inside zone, and they have a pretty good read on exactly what Myth is working with here. This 2-2 split, as Salute will use that TPP to get a little bit closer with support from Soul at range.
So then we got the football on Friday night, don't forget.
This is a little bit scary here for Myth. You have Gen G
yeah,
kind of setting up shop to just
football,
ambush them when
beers.
they're about to leave here. Circle's about to pop here as we see it. Where do we end up going in a couple of seconds? And Myth is going to have to figure out where we go as well. A lot of circles. Go! We've actually gone the way of Dan Ching and Tuling. Look at that.
off.
A lot of teams are going to have to make moves here.
Now this, for me, is
You
where...
can see even teams that are already inside the zone
I'd send it to
trying
the
to
middle.
get back together and stack on top of
Because
each other, or improve
they're not
their
getting zone
situation.
now,
a lot of
so
them
the
come down
zone's
from the
gonna
north
keep going
side, and
away
they're
from them
running
probably
right
in this
past
game.
anyone's legend.
So this
They're
is
looking
where
at
I would
Petrichor
send
Road. They're
it.
looking at 17. They're looking at Virtus Pro. So a bounty of targets here
But I don't know where Perro
for
are.
anyone's
They don't know
legend.
where
As we see
anything's safe
Falcons
now.
have to make that long push in from the northwest as we get a replay here of that Twisted Minds versus 4 a.m. fight. And Twisted Minds, man, they come out on top. And it just
Especially
feels
every
so
building's
bad
got
that they
someone on
weren't
there.
able to reset.
Oh, but
Batu
Villains
is
was
gonna be
angry
pissed
there.
about that one every single day of the week.
That's a quick dinner break for them right there. Now VP on the
Smashed
receiving
it,
end
that's
of more shenanigans. It's 17 again. It's like the orange teams are tracked to each other here, Poro. And all the utilities being expended towards by VP. Lukaru's fault as well. For a third party from Petrichor Road.
Virtus Pro just cannot catch a break today. As they are just finding themselves early game, Circle 2, they're getting fights and they're losing players, and they can't take a fair fight with anybody. There's third parties, fourth parties. This time it's going to be Petrichor Road. Virtus Pro will see if they can maybe escape this. Now mortars are falling in, because of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? Alpha off in the distance. Simon T sending some over this direction. They're not finding the mark, and that's good news here for 17.
Absolutely. And again, with the kind of central spot that VP 17 and Petrichor Road is holding on to right now, all the mortars and everything, they can use it to play around, but having lost so many players, it's going to be difficult to get your members back and rolling. Shots comes in from Lukaruk with the ace. Great knock here onto Venbo. They're considering a pull-up here, but the car is stuck.
Oh, dear. Yeah, 17. I mean, it was unfortunate. They had to keep their eyes on the skies, waiting for those mortars to eventually come in. And unfortunately, Wembwa going to leave the smoke, and now the pull-up comes through. We'll see if John can pull off a miracle. He'll get one knock, but won't get the second. Lukarux barely alive with 1 HP. We'll see if he can heal up and get that res, or if more mortars will be coming, or if Petrichor Road just wants to run right into grenade range. It looks like that's going to be the play. 2 sent down immediately. Will they find the mark? They will not. And Lukarux will pull off of that res long enough to be able to avoid that grenade and exploding vehicle. Maybe now we can go for that res.
Smoke signals coming in from the cars as they are signaling. This has been an absolute disaster of an area to play. 17 losing. And now mortars are coming in as well. It's creating a very playable space here for VP, but it's extremely difficult to hold on to even more here. Petrichor Road with the car kind of flowing in here. They've got a decent spot inside this little gap here that they're playing, but they're probably going to have to coexist with this next circle popping here. It's even going even better here. Really sending it on the western side here, making an opportunity for DK Falcons and anyone's legends to have a great game, as VP and Petrichor Road just going to have to fend off all the teams from the east.
Ping pong circle once again. Hard shift
I was
east,
just half
followed by a
expecting
hard
it to
shift
scream
west.
and
Let's
so
see
that was all.
how the teams decide to react to that. As the arena will get the knock into flush on the Cowboys. Team Liquid hovering around, trying to come in from that south side, trying to make a spot for themselves to play early on. Purdy's going to have to hop out of the vehicle as it was smoking, and Scappy will take him down as Myth will get another point here off of Liquid. 2 now picked up for them.
Myth playing this really well as this little
Yeah, Team Liquid will
southern
know it's them,
compound
so
here.
yeah, just pass the kills on. Let's get
It's actually
some
fantastic.
Falcons.
Arena now holding on to a little bit of space on the other side, trying to kind of fend off some of the space that Myth has been taking. More nades come in, more utilities being deployed. Alo just have to disengage here, making it extremely difficult for Luke to play the rest of the game if he falls.
Oh my goodness, Jacob just sending those grenades over the line. Alo having to keep his shoes tied tight as he is running around, but he will survive just a little bit longer. Unfortunately for him, Myth knows exactly where he is, but fortunately for him, maybe, is that E-Arena is starting to make their way in from the south. Gen G also coming in as well. So Myth gonna start running out of time here quickly if they want to dispatch this guy, and they don't want to send all of the utility they have over there to get 1 point off of Alo. So instead, it looks like they're just going to retreat back, play that hard cover, and wait for the inevitable push from these third and fourth parties coming in from the south side.
We'll have to see what the teams kind of decide, because there's so much area that's been taken and accommodated. That's so unfortunate. Very unfortunate here. Shawu goes down as well for that one as we see this replay here. But there's so much area on the eastern side that's extremely occupied already, but the west is just taken by two big teams. And as we see everything kind of lining up, we'll have to see where Expendables go. And all the kills that have almost been happening so far.
Man, oh man, if Virtus Pro didn't have bad luck, they'd have no luck at all. But despite that, they still managed to get 3 players back on their feet, and they're in dead center circle. So we'll see if they can find their way into the late game here against all odds. As we check in with the Expendables. Gam, the Expendables, trying to come in from that northern side, but Falcons has that high ground position, and they see them coming. They'll already try to prep it out, but Town Vu is going to spot out Kickstart immediately. Oh my goodness, the car going downhill, maybe providing a little bit of support here for Falcons, and it's at least going to provide support for Tiggleton to get back up to the hill. And Green joining his teammates. Gustav trying to provide some overwatch for his teammate while they make their way up, and it looks like Falcons are just going to give this spot up now that the new circle is coming. Shrimsy gets knocked low, and more damage coming through. He will get out by the skin of his teeth, and now Falcons will have to send it into the new zone.
Yeah, there's no point fighting for space here where they have an uphill control push here for GAN, the Expendables. They tried to get the Rich, but they were not there in time. And now Falcons is sending towards some of the more central locations here as they see Luke drive away. They're not aware that this is a team, but they did set up shop. I did see Tick set up a mortar play that they could potentially play later on. Really good play here. Salute gets a double nade on into the arena.
Big knock there for Gen G.
I don't know what's going on with Falcons here, but that was luck that they left when they did. They got the zone and
big
nice
knock
spot.
there, and another one onto Nurin. So now all of a sudden, Opans finds himself the last player left alive for his squad. He will get that knock on a bean as the rest of Gen G starting to collapse here. They will finish him off. Nice shooting there from D, and Gen G wipes E-Arena.
Really well played there by Gen G to maintain control of the south and now push on. Take E-Arena out.
Second though now.
Yeah, a great way to do it here. Now T1 on the eastern side here. The ISUBWAYS have a 2-2 split effectively. Two of the guys has already sent it into the edge of the zone, and now T1 is trying to hold on to some of the control that they have of this compound here. Rex is shooting towards APG, and T1 is considering, are we going to third party this, or are we going to try to get something else? Over to Anyone's Legends. They're fighting GT.
Expendables trying to make the push onto the north side of this compound. Nice grenade from Clories will take down Delwyn. Duckshoes gets taken down and flushed out immediately, but the rest of the boys are already here. Anyone's Legend caught a little bit in a split here. Good grenade. Gets a lot of damage in, but doesn't get the knock. Anyone's Legend already with 3 kills, now trying to hold on to this north side. It looks like Geekay might see this fight coming on and are going to wrap up here and see if they can third party this.
Absolutely. Now with the kind of way their GTs kind of set up, it's a little bit rough for them to try to push into this. Sure, they got a few kills here. Now Wonga with an off angle. He might actually get a Himas here if the nade is on point, but it's not going to be good. It's going to be on the other side, and Himas' first aid is already popped here, and they might get the rest on Delvin too. It's a little bit rough stuff for the Expendables. Over to Solalsi.
And this isn't even in the zone.
Can he hold on to this push here?
No control of anything.
GG that's coming off the stairs.
Gets the re-knock. Now Himas going to get taken down as Clories will spot him out. Sololzi waiting for that
question
repeat.
Is he going to get the kill?
Switches over to the flashbang. Will try to go in, but he will run out of the door, blind as a bat. Glorious, he's going to spot him out. The shy spray come through, but he's not going to get it. Solozzi will take him down, and now Tanvu and Wong F have to try to collapse here. Meanwhile, DK has been overwatching all of this, as now the blue has arrived. Nice shots from Solozzi. He is soloing this Expendables team, but the blue zone has arrived, and he is taking a lot of damage.
Oh, that's so unfortunate for Expendables to lose so much. It's basically mutual destruction as GK has set up a really good spot, and they get a circle as well for the Western shift.
Oh my
and now they've sent 2 guys out to try to get the points on Wang F and Sololsi. Falcons is in a good spot in the center, and teams in the east are trying to converge and take some space here. No. Whoa!
He tried. Haven't tried to pull off something sneaky there, but Heather was not feeling it.
I doubt they'll get any kills this game. They might get placement points.
Jammer pack has gone down. Playing around the outside of this wall, seeing if he can maybe spot out this last player. No, Hong F going to get taken down by EJ. So now Solozzi knows he is all by himself. Petrichor Road will send it into the vehicle, and they're going to find a spot here that's already been claimed by Chewy. We'll see how long they can keep that one up, as Falcons have that high ground, but no real angles onto this. So Petrichor Road, not a bad spot here.
They can play this. This is a decent spot here. If that mortar area was in a better spot, or explosion could be kind of deployed here, they're maybe using more. This is actually a really good spot that Chewy has. Lucas found a very playable spot too, but he's going to get spotted out eventually by Genji, Myth, or someone else that comes in from that southern angle. Genji's maintaining the control of the road and the high ground, and now trying to poke Myth away, and VP has set up shop here to try to defend a push, and with APG pushing, we might be able to hear what VP has to say about this push coming in.
Two, one more. This game is so bad. This game is so bad.
What did he say? It's so bugged.
This game is so bad. I heard it at the start as well.
Oh dear.
That's so unfortunate.
There is
they got that push there from APG, but they had the upper hand. They were down to 2 men, and they have so much utility to expend towards it. And VP has just been on the receiving end for so much here. Also, Falcons has mortars, has shells on the ground, but they are in the center here, Poro. GK is pushing them eventually, and Petrichor Road is on the lower ground. It's going to be difficult for them to maintain control of this.
Yeah, GK hasn't really acted on this just yet for reasons known only to them. Here's Genji.
That should be good.
They know exactly where the Myth boys are.
Oh, it's just
Grenades are just not falling where they need to. That one will, though. Salute getting that knock on the Baron as Scappy will continue to lie low. Jacob trying to hold that tree, and now the shots are coming in from Petrichor Road. We're seeing the issue here for Genji is Luke 12 will get the knock on a Jacob and get the flush as well, as Jacob had a grenade prepped and ready to go. Genji still looking now over towards Petrichor.
Now next circle about to pop here. Genji trying to get in and get some shots onto mid.
He's gonna win it.
Scabby gets sold, but D turns it around and gets Scabby. Southwest shift, and Genji's on fire. They got so much control. Can they get back up to 4 and get into a better spot on the south side? They got a crate as well to work. T1 is looking at it. Heather is getting a soul flush. T1 is getting in. Bean found Heather.
Nicely done there from Bean. That's 2 pretty nasty little 1v1s that we've seen D win here in this game alone.
Next.
First against the Arena, and that one.
That's fine.
Nice one as well. We'll see if Genji can get their fallen man back on his feet. Petrichor Road now having to deal with Alpha. The grenades are starting to come through. A lot of damage being done, but no knocks found just yet. Alpha hiding inside this circle, or the smoke rather, looking for Simon T to maybe get a flanking angle, but I'm not sure if he's going to be able to with Falcons being where they are. Alpha just going to try to send it in the vehicle and get out of here. Try to go for maybe a different angle, or maybe just a whole different fight altogether, as Falcons now look like they're on the menu.
APG still outside the zone here. Both Tickleton and Shrimpsy's outside, but APG has to push them before, and they have kind of 2 landmines set up on both sides, but Shrimpsy is baiting a little bit. They might be leaving Tickleton behind. Shrimpsy takes some damage now. Utilities being expended. Blue zone and 2 nades in the hands of Tiger. That's scary.
That's terrifying stuff here for Falcons. They'll have to move around, be on the move. Fortunately enough for Shrimsy, he's got
C4
some
play.
room to work around
C4.
here. As now the C4 will be attached to the vehicle by Simon T. Let's see if he can get the timing right. Bean will find out. Luke 12, as you said, it was only a matter of time before he was going to go down.
Oh no, they're going for Pero.
The beeping going. He's actually going to send it into Petrichor Road, and that might be the play, as it's going to roll right on top of him. Gets close, but goes off just a little bit too early. But it'll at least force Chewy into Tycon's line of sight, and he will take down another one from Petrichor.
Tycon's just too good. Shrimsy turns on though, finds Dogmai with a nade. And APG's being held out by Falcons. And meanwhile, APG got some damage done onto Petrichor Road. Now Falcons are striking, trying to get the damage done on them. Get the confirmation. Shrimsy gets the bleed out, and now APG has to try to get into the zone. But Gen G and Petrichor Road staring at them. What a nade!
Oh, what a nade by
From
Tycon.
Tycon puts it right in their pocket. Petrichor Road goes down in 5th place, and Tycon once again showing that he is a terror when solo. He will donate his point over to the blue, and Falcons will get nothing from it.
Again,
and they will
top
retreat
4
back to
again.
their cover, knowing that Geek has so much control over the western side of this lobby. Once again, it's Falcons versus Korea.
Insane stuff here. Another top 3 for Falcons. And now they're trying to put some mortars down potentially towards Gen G. Salute could be on the menu. Or D, but it's close. It's not going to bait them even closer. Good mortars here, but it's basically just enabling Gen G to play this really good slanted hill with a lot of cover on this side of the circle. And the circle moves completely south. You said they have circle lock. This one is the worst possible circle they could get.
Yeah, that doesn't go their favor at all. Gen G, Geek rather, really feels like this could be the moment
The 5%
for them to get a big
Falcons.
win, put themselves back in the conversation. They've slid down a little bit.
Their
Down
odds are
into
right.
6th
I'll be
place
honest. I
overall
think Gen
now,
G
and they
have got
see the
better
top of the
zone.
leaderboard starting to separate themselves a
Because
little
of
bit
the
more.
slam.
But this could be the game that brings them right back in.
Oh,
Shrimsy
it works out
will heal up his vest before eventually Falcons will have to make that move. Which way is looking better if you're Falcons here? Do you go up top? Do you try to deal with Geek, or do you go for the low side
all 3 of them are
and take the fight to Gen G, where you have a little bit more cover with those trees?
That's great.
From my perspective here, it's a 3v3
Just
with
don't know
Gen
how
G.
you
They're
get
going to
in.
get third party by Geek no matter what. Maybe
D4.
to maximize points is to try to get an edge of the zone towards Gen G. Both the teams, Geek and Gen G, knows that Falcons are under so much distress and pressure that their only way into this circle here is to get a northern side. They've sent everything except for Park Pro and Bean towards it. Now Falcons are skirting slowly towards this action here. Nades are coming into the smoke here, and Geek is setting up shop for defense too.
And there's just no reason for
they're
Geek
open,
and
GK
Gen G
pushing
to
up,
fight each other just yet, knowing that Falcons has to make this push in. But Geek is going to try to use this as an opportunity to get a little bit closer, and that might spark a scrap here between the two, as Falcons, the smoke wall slowing things down just enough to where Geek getting a little bit closer, but Gen G is not taking the bait. They're going to continue playing this low side angle and wait for that Falcons
going out.
push
Yeah, there's
through
not
the
what we can
smokes.
do.
They're starting to run a little bit low. That's a good Molotov and a good follow-up grenade from EJ. Gets them low. Songjang will get one. Salute will get another. And Falcons now up against the wall, and they will go down in 3rd place. And it will be Gen G versus Geek for the win here on Rondo.
This is the perfect masterclass from Geek to just lock down all the space, both on Gen G and Falcons at the same time. They've got the high ground. They got all the control in the circle as well. Now it's just to close this game, to push themselves even further and closer to top 3. Park Pro does find Bean here, and Gen G now, what can you do?
That's a great Molotov there from Park Pro, knowing exactly what the situation is.
Nice.
Geek just starting to collapse. Good grenade will find him, and D, he's won a couple of great 1v1s to start off the game here, but 1v4 is maybe asking a little bit too much, as Geek will get the win on Rondo.
Right, I'm going to get a broom.
And what a way to do it. We've seen them priorly to get this, again, a situation where Geek has locked down this space. They've gotten the area that they can take away from so many else, but they played this perfectly. A way to take space away from everyone at the same time, and nobody backfilled them. Nobody did anything about it as we bring in Matro and Toffees. Geek, Poro should have stuck with his intuition and his sixth sense about predicting them as the best team yesterday.
That's true. That is true. You should have stuck with that intuition because they do come out. They've made some good plays, but honestly, it seems like their, what do you want to call it, planning or their understanding of how to play these end games has been really, really clean. That placement to just let those two fight and then set yourself up for the win was awesome, Matcham.
Yeah, the way that they managed to kind of funnel and set up their defensive line. I mean, Falcons were going to lean more Gen G, just trying to use the hillsides, but if anything, it just feels like Falcons are on an absolute rampage right now, and it's the Korean kryptonite. Every single time it's Koreans. It's type to start with. This time it was at least two different Korean teams causing problems, but that was nowhere to go for the Falcons. And DK, again, a very opportunistic team that knows how to read the way that the circles are working in their favor and using it. That's always been the way that they've played. And this was just another prime example of just knowing where their win conditions are and how to exploit the teams around them.
I mean, talking about the teams around them, Poro, Falcons is yet another top 3. They've only had 2 games of 8 where they weren't podiumed.
No, that was another great survival game there for Falcons. I don't think they ended up getting too many kills that time around. 1 kill, yeah. But, I mean, that was the situation that was presented to them. On the other hand, Gen G, 10 kills, second place. They were actually farming that game there, I think, right on the heels now of Myth, as Falcons continue to kind of separate themselves a little bit more.
Yeah, Gen G will be within 1 point of overtaking Myth, who was the only threat to the Falcons coming into this stage. T1 also going to be up at that spot. But Falcons, again, 20 points ahead at Game 8. It's not insurmountable, but it is a massive lead. And you can tell these Korean teams are not going to let them get away with it. They have seemed like they've amped up as response, Martin.
Yeah, and what a way to do it here. 7 kills, sure, but masterclass in control. The circle that went away from them, they had just a little bit of a compound here, and then they fought for all this space on the western side. Perfectly herded everyone towards each other, poked at them at the same time. Akan is ever so happy every time. Sometimes you get 5 kills, sometimes you get 0, but I love this guy so much, and he gets 400 damage. 0 kills, sure, but 17 damage only taken, 0 bot Songjang, and 2 kills. These guys were absolutely perfect.
I love the thumbs up. I'll never understand the swirl cheeks, but that's just maybe not a thing that I get. And man of the match goes to Salute. That is 4 kills. Really? It's weird to see 4 kills on the winning team, and then the man of the match goes to Salute. But it's because he did so much damage, right, Poro? He was out there just aggressively involved.
A lot of damage. And Gen G, I mean, this has been the play style that they've been going for this whole time. It felt like they want to take these fights, and now they're actually finding the good fights on the edge of circle. They're third partying at the right time, they're fourth partying at the right time, and then they're just getting in there and they're winning. And not only that, they're able to reset off of these as well. So their fight selection so far this weekend has been great, and it's been good enough to put them up into the top 3 of the overall leader. But the crazy thing is, look at the Team Falcons. They have not finished lower than 3rd in the last 6 matches. That is insane.
Yeah.
First two were rough, and then from then it's just podiums. What's up, Matt?
I was just going to say, that's the way you started this one off, Toffees, was talking about the fact that it was just the first 2 that were bad for Falcons, and then it has just been a chain all in a row. And, I mean, Tig said in his interview, whenever they have the lead, they know how to hold it, and it definitely feels that way right now.
86 points. Your Falcons are at the top of the peak, and that's where Falcons like to nest. The problem is Myth has got a player in Kiss who is never satisfied. He keeps on trying to catch up. T1 Gen G right behind that, 65 and 65, 59, 51, and then it gets tough because from 7 down, we've hit a point where it's going to be difficult, I think, to get yourself back into truly striking at those top 3, and that's where those PGS points are, Martin. That's where you need to be.
Absolutely. And with all the teams coming in again here now, we've got some more matches to go, and
we got some
2
more
more
matches
today.
To go. 2 more today.
Again, in my book here, we're more than halfway through. It does feel like Falcons can do it. This consistency has been insane. The way that the circles have worked out for them, even the bad circles, they identify situations where it's like, okay, we might die here. Let's try to go play in a spot where we might be able to get even more
play. Go on, running.
Oh, stop showing.
Oh, because the game's starting without them there.
It's time for us to get into the 4th match of the day. We were going to talk about it, but we'll just do it in-game as we give Avenger and Porosaurus a quick break. This is our second to last, our penultimate match for today. There's still 5 to play tomorrow where our teams can try to catch up, but I think the moral of the story, as we get ready to go into the Dusty Dunes matchup, is that now is the time that you have to catch the Falcons. If the Falcons do 2 more games of what they've been doing and keep cushioning their lead by 3 points per match, it's going to be almost impossible to catch them tomorrow.
Just send a couple of Korean squads over there to mess with them, because I don't know. It just feels like they're finding ways to work around whatever the Falcons are trying to bring. Plane path over in Puerto Paraiso and ending up next to Oasis.
Gross.
Very Eastern lean on this. It does mean that we'll hopefully pull away from Pozo and Chumacera that we've been seeing a lot.
San Martin.
I think the phrase
Falcons will get fed. It'll be bang on the middle of San Martin.
I don't care for it very much. I do think it's interesting because, again, the hardest part of this map is transitioning east-west, okay? It's very difficult with the way that the roads are designed and the hills are set up, and that is something that everyone is going to have to potentially contend with if that circle pops over on the left side. Now, if it pops right and somehow favors GAM the Expendables or Gen G, this could be a massive game for them and put Gen G in particular right back into this fight. So this is going to be a really important circle pop, as it doesn't look like we've got too much conflict coming, maybe a couple of car kerfuffles, but that will be it early.
A lot of northern teams leaning out from this one. Usually we see our drops come out a bit earlier, and oh, those northern teams are going to hate that. VP, Los Leones feeling good. Team Liquid in Resort, amazing right now, and this is a circle that's got, we see a lot. But whenever we see it this southern, it's denied out a lot of the other areas that teams would want to play. This is Los Leones leading into Resort and those kind of more open sections in the west, and that's about it.
Yeah, this is like this is an IV circle because it's giving a transfusion to VP and Liquid, who desperately need it. The circle is basically saying, listen, you've had a tough day. This is your shot. If you can't convert on this one, there's nothing else that I can do for you. So this is actually a great circle for Liquid to try to move early and get a spot. VP's got Los Leones to themselves and has tons of options. Both of these teams will be important for us to dig into. In fact, let's talk as we look at Team Liquid looting in a great circle. Let's hear from Extreme about what the plan is.
Hello everyone, welcome to the interview. I have Extreme, a coach of Team Liquid with us here. Let's say hello to the audience. Hello.
Hello.
All right, we have a little bit quick question for you, and you have to show like it's correct or not correct, okay? The first question, did a zone help you?
That game?
Did the zone in the last game? You think? No, okay. Did you play too aggressive? No, okay. We could, it's like for your side, do you guys think you could win against Falcons in a fight?
Yeah. Because if one of you fight
press like 1,000 times. And next question, I'd rather be killed by a car than a mortar. Like you can imagine what your team member think. Oh, okay. Do you feel confident right now? Okay. And we have a big question for you. Have you learned something for this game? And in case what?
Yes or no?
It's back there.
He's asked, would you beat Falcons
yeah, I mean, we just messed up that idea. So.
Obviously said
I see. So, like, we can sum up and see you in the next game. Bye-bye.
Yeah, they haven't beat Falcons. Haven't beaten in a fight yet.
Okay, I'm just gonna be honest. Did you? Because I hated it. I'm just gonna say, Extreme is one of the most verbose, educated people in PUBG, and they're having the worst day or weekend I've seen in a minute. I want to hear their perspective of how to bounce back on this. Like that. I think it was cool. I think it was a cool idea, and I would love to do it as like segments and stuff.
But can we just get one of those to Beanie so that he can use it for every single one of his interviews? Then he doesn't even have to talk anymore. He just like lifts it up and it's like he'd be so happy.
He would be happy. There's a lot of players that I think would be stoked if that's how they could do their interviews. In this situation, though, I think it was a tough ask. You know, it's tough to ask a player or a coach whose team is struggling this hard, and not even because they're bad. They're just getting caught and making some tough choices. You know, do a fun interview. I'm just saying. Yeah, so let's step over to Alo. They popped in. They've got to deal with Lucarux, but Lucarux is by himself, so this might be a chance for them to put some points on the board and get a little traction.
Couple of shots, going to reveal position. So if anything, this is just going to be loud with the vehicles and now force Lucarux back over to the north. VP needs to play a bit safer as we're pretty much the most consistent team throughout the year are just not finding it on this one. The tail end of the marathon where we've had all of these events stacking together, just feeling a bit gassed right now as maybe all the money from all those MVPs has just made them fat and happy.
You know, I guess money will do that.
That's the hungriest squad that I've ever met. They're super pissed right now. I'm just making jokes.
No, but it's a good joke, though. The older I get, the fatter and happier, I guess. It all kind of rolls. Cowboy, looking at the sky, nothing to show for it. Now, this is Liquid Circle. They got their resort. They have their position and still a little bit spread. Do you feel like they should have moved north a little more aggressively? I'm a little worried the circle's going to shift away from them on 3-4. They're just going to get caught in the same old game.
Talking about Liquid's positioning?
Liquid position. Sorry, Liquid.
Have we won?
Oh, man, maybe. Like, playing Coastline for Team Liquid is not the worst decision to make here because there's a couple of ways you can bypass to the east.
Oasis.
Or maybe even the west if you have to. I don't necessarily mind them playing in a more defensive setup because you have to assume that the north is going to be where most of the cluster is going to be happening. Los Leones is going to be mostly avoided right now, and with the more open sections just to the west of it, teams are going to be clustering more towards center. So you are right that we do get kind of that pull away from coast that could happen, but the way our circles pop, for all we know, we could be going Partona, man. Like, I don't necessarily know if I count an early circle positioning backup line against the coast the worst.
AI letting us all know everyone's headed south. Great. And that is where they are going because you got to. The circle is shifting. A lot is in the water. It's definitely, I mean, in a world where it goes to Partona, I would die. It would be pretty amazing, Matt. But let's be honest, chances are low, which means that this is a 60%, 65% playable in terms of what you can go take during these hard transitions. And so you want to go fast. You got to get there before everybody else does because there's just not going to be enough real estate.
Tailing teams on that rotation.
I don't think I've ever seen
mostly E-Arena, T1, Myth, those late droppers that we kind of spotted earlier. Alpha Gaming also going to kind of be in that same situation. The north is entirely open on the circle. Everything north of Los Leones is still pretty much open, and to the east of it as well, there are some pretty decent spots that can be played over there. We could get a Porto pool on these circles, so don't necessarily count out that area just yet. That's going to be where mostly we see supers and whatnot, as Falcons are making a more Chumacera-sided approach on this, kind of tail-ending back behind Twisted Minds.
What's been working for them, so I don't blame them.
Up on top, Falcons has some good vision, or they will be able to as they make this transition. Take a look around. Gustav gathering information. And I do think that this is something the Falcons have gotten a lot better at, is sort of these stop down, gather, and then push in and under. So Gustav playing the cover role as the rest of his team loops below to pass through Chumacera. Still way out, not I would say way outside, still outside the circle with more transition to deal with. Twisted Minds can do the same thing on a different mountain.
I like this positioning. It's got a lot of vision down onto specifically the valley around Resort. Yeah, they are close to Gam the Expendables, but that's going to be a lower position down there. So I was going to say I don't expect too much of a skirmish, really, and Huang F could stay there. He could not. I don't think Twisted's going to be bothered one way or the other. You really just can't push up the hillside in any knocks. Let's say Gam the Expendables does manage to get a knock onto Lou here. The ridgeline is going to be safe enough that it should be okay. So there's no big rush coming out from Twisted just yet. Twisted is a weird team, as we saw inside the last game, that a lot of times these squads down at the bottom of the leaderboard will try to start skirmishing with each other to try to find free points, quote unquote free points, right? The issue for Twisted is not their gunplay, it's kind of getting them into the point where they can use their gunplay. So if you crash on them like 4 Angry Men did in that last game, they're not like a bottom 12 team firefighting squad. They're still a very strong firefighting squad. And it's kind of baiting a couple of these lower squads to try to go for them and give Twisted some free points.
You know, Twisted had I think could have actually got some points off Gam the Expendables. That storm came in and just took away all their vision. So Gam was able to sort of slip ahead of them without too much trouble. And I think Twisted might have lost a little bit of where they were going. So we'll see as that continues. Petrichor making a rotation. They've been doing a good job of leapfrogging their way across this map right now, trying to avoid getting caught out and taking turns sort of advancing.
I mean, the Team Liquid play around the coast and Resort going to feel pretty okay for the time being, with as much of this is still going to be water. So the north going to be the continual cluster, but also watch for the more scenic approaches in the west. Nobody in the east right now, just kind of Myth approaching over there. Twisted is going to play that more coastal approach, getting very near that southern duo for Team Liquid. I don't know how deep Twisted is going to try to cut a path into this, but they did spot out Gam the Expendables earlier, just off the positioning, so they already knew that they had to play down south, wrap in. And now Team Liquid, this 2-2 split, is going to have a crossfire between it. Are you going to go for it? And at least enough to punish and force Twisted to continue on their path.
Man, this 40% unplayable in every circle is absolutely brutal. Purdy's got that M249, loves it, has loved it for a long time. Very excited about the next patch. He takes a couple of shots on the drive-by, but we'll just defend the church. Like I said, they've been in this spot. They've been holding these spots. I feel like it's a little south. I'm worried to see what happens, but I'm hoping that Liquid has a handle on this, because I would love to see them climb back out of that bottom 4 position. E-Arena also in a little bit of trouble. They're in the blue right now. And then we got Twisted Minds having to come up. They've been trying so hard to find somewhere to call home. home, and they did find somewhere, but it's already occupied.
A bit of a split coming up from the Supers. So the way that Twisted came through this is pretty good. I mean, they ran right through one split for Team Liquid, managed to avoid the stack of VP, and now we're next to a Southern duo split. So if you're going to try to take a compound, that's about the cleanest approach that you can conceivably imagine. Western teams still continue to funnel in on this direction. So Jin G looks like they're going to be trying to make a move over there. I think we also saw Alpha over into the west. So East is going to finally have Myth touching in. T1 making sure that they're coming in a bit more northeastern. They should be fine. As even emergency pickups now starting to be called. Everything is so calm, so quiet. Not even really any shots exchanged. It's just going to be Batulins and this Twisted Mind thing that is all brewing right here. And I think that they've got a read on the numbers. They want to go for this.
There it is. The bait. The bait. They did it. Batulin said, okay, show them up top. Pretend you got a grenade getting prepped up. So they back up a little bit and then pop right in the head 2 times. Batulin gets the flushes.
I mean, easy take. Now it's high ground with a little bit of low ground compound safety so that way you can retreat if needed. Myth are starting to bite off a little bit more of the east from where we see Twisted at, so they're going to try to push over there a bit further. DK just going to be running right now back behind the Falcons, and that's going to be so far out, I don't even think that it's on our map that what we're looking at right now. DK is going to go for those shots on the emergency pickup. But not going to be much else that they can get. Blue Zone could stack it a little bit more, but it's still pretty early. The circle is popped pretty much on Resort. So Falcons, where you go on Resort could be an option, but you could also go Coastal.
I love tracers. They make it so much cooler. All right, so they're going to go up in the air. Liquid has to collapse quickly on Resort as they will need to move out of the way of Petrichor coming in behind them. You can see that circle has closed. It is going to be very tight, and there's not a lot of space on the fringes. Now that Myth has arrived over on the east side, there's not a lot of entry positions to get into this map. That's why we've got the Falcons in the air. They're going to land right on top of Liquid, Matcham.
They're making the commitment in. The regroup is coming out from Liquid. Shots are already coming out. A little bit of damage was done. Is it going to be enough to turn the tide? Cowboy looks over. Good peeks. Team Liquid get multiple knocks. Now it's all going to be about just trying to finish off the Falcons. That's what the leaderboard is craving right now. Just one Falcon player up, and it is Tiggleton. Can Team Liquid run up and close this off? Nade's going to come out. There you go. Falcons fall. There is the opportunity for Team T1 and Myth.
The rest of the lobby could not stop them, so they turned to the Americas. They said, Liquid, you are needed. And Liquid stops the Falcons. And that opens the door for T1 as we cut over to him right now. But they have to survive 4 a.m. in order to do that. End is down. Winda gets another nice toss forward. They didn't expect to get caught out here. It's a weird trap that has put them to the T. And they just don't know what to do here. 4 a.m. is backing off slowly, but I don't know how T1 fights this.
Anyone's legend in E-Arena in a skirmish over just a bit due northwest as DK looks like they're wrapping back behind anyone's legend. That could be a problem for Delwyn. He's pretty isolated right now. So foot pusher for Solozzi could be kind of the core component what he needs to have happen here. And he knows that Nade's come out. Stop him. He at least spots it. Jukes away from it. But DK actually going to be crashing on the other side. E-Arena is so focused up on what's going on with anyone's legend. They do get the knock, but they need to respond fast as this is a full encroachment coming up from DK.
The fight is on. TPP stands for third party PUBG, and it's happening right now as Geeke decides to push in on E-Arena. Nades to lead the charge. Opons has to fall that. Pathompong up close and personal. He's got the close spot, but a good bounce puts him in some trouble. Opons will go down. Pathompong is low. He has to try to hold against a huge push. Park Pro just tossing Nades wherever they believe he is, and now they know exactly where the spot is. Once you throw 3 grenades, you know where he isn't. And then it's an easy push after that.
Geeke finding kills, 62 points. That means that break line down to Alpha is getting a bit more distance, but also trying to catch up a bit more to that Falcons as our 60 teams in second, third, fourth all have tons of opportunity inside this game. Type actually does find what's going to be going on with 4 angry men. Managed to take down a Winda, and now there is just the one. Circle has abandoned and moved over into Resort, so T1 needs to finish this fast if they want to find some type of climb.
They can hear the burning upstairs. They should know that he's there. They've got the Panzerfaust ready and going in as soon as that Molotov ends. Hasmeme took to the sky to try to get out of the fire. He'll have a little bit of time to heal as he's now protected by the smokes and the mollies. But I'll tell you what doesn't care about smoke. Panzerfausts. If he pushes these stairs and fires that corner, they're going to double blue. That also will work. Hasmeme, I don't know if he has a blue zone backpack or not. Doesn't look like it. Boom.
That's going to be enough. 4 angry men go down and more kills for T1. Use the opportunity that has been presented. West is probably going to be the new focal point, as it is going to be Gam the Expendables trying to hold back Gen G. Gen G's got Alpha back behind them. GK doesn't have too many options, so I guess they're going to maybe push more northern, northeastern. That's going to be where 17 is going to be holding down at, as they moved into where anyone's legend in that position we saw just a little while ago.
The biggest issue for some of these teams is now T1 and Myth are both limping as they go into the end game. Both of them needed to have a good game here to sort of close the gap on Falcons a little bit more. But that opens the door for Gen G as we see Salute get a sick head knock on Geeke for Gen G to keep that climb going and get up into potentially second place here.
Oh, this is a bad neighborhood, Myth. You do not want to go over here. Roam right in between a bit of Twisted, a bit of VP. Myth is going to go down. Gen G, with that one extra point that they managed to find on kills so far, could continue to climb. Jumps up past him, so it is now Falcons T1, Gen G. Gen G still with that 4 up, but they still have to get all their players into the circle, and that's going to be right next to Gam the Expendables.
All right, 17. 17 sitting in 12th place currently, needs to put some points on the board, but here's the good news. It's a very quick jump up to 8th. Just a couple of kills puts you back in the hunt for those PGS points as well as some decent cash. And it's also, like I said, 7 games left to play. If you win this, you could be back in the hunt for top
T1.
3. Reigning T1, he comes in. He's got the Panzerfaust. He lays behind the car, but Twisted Minds needs the points, and they're not going to lay down.
Tries to go for the picture on Batulins, gets the knock onto Raining. That is a massive Molotov going to be doing the work on it. I think it was actually Raining's own Molotov. Couple of peeks around the side. T1, their opportunity being denied. Everybody is falling. Just one player up, and it is a crossfire. Heather peeking around, but it feels like Twisted knows. And Petrichor Road taking the shots on the outside of it onto Twisted. The defense just too strong. Nades roll out. Heather doesn't know. Heather is out.
Next Gen G.
But third party PUBG is real. Twisted Minds able to turn back and get under cover as Petrichor was pushed back just a little bit. But I gotta be honest, for me, the MVP there was, oh no, we're gonna lose example. The quick flick from Batu. The Batulin shots in this game have been bananas. That first 1v2 where he got the headshots off the gate, and now this, the kid looks good.
Okay, Twisted Minds, Circle Pops stays on resort as it has been focused up over there. Twisted Minds, you've got to now move. You've got supers up to the north. Petrichor Road directly in front of you, kind of just to the west and down to the southwest. Petrichor Road kind of split all across this, trying to avoid that whole sprinkler area of the circle. And I don't necessarily blame them. It's going to be one of the more open sections. Most of the squad's trying to avoid it, but that does mean that 17, GK going to have to converge. Gen G have to move in yet again and get even closer to Gam the Expendables.
You know, it's Liquid's on their 3rd time trying to recall Cowboy back at the resort right now. Twisted Mind still taking fire from DNS, man. They can't find a spot to hide. This is crazy. And now 17 is at the resort.
Oh.
They might have to call Cowboy back in a 4th time.
They just snuck this one in here. This is so cleanly played from 17. They realized the approach that it was open over here. They jump into it. Team Liquid was playing mostly down to the south, and yep, poor old Cowboy, he's going to be coming into a hot situation yet again, is now Petrichor Road using the opportunity. They're going to get in the ridges down to the south. So when we look at Resort, it is going to be a couple of recessed kind of plateaus that lead down into those fields. Petrichor Road's going to take the lowest one on it as Gen G, still just trying to power their way through, but the GAM defense is just so good.
Yeah, that actually sums up Gen G well. They just push with their face, and that was what they were trying to do to get through the Expendables, play this aggressively. But now they're getting caught on 2 sides. You got Gam the Expendables just hitting these shots. All you got's a tractor, and not much that Soul's going to be able to do, I think, from this spot. 17, and Liquid actually fell back from that fight, so that's going to slow down a little bit as they wait for Cowboy to come back. Nade!
Nice.
Sexy nade. They sent the flanker out. Dude, flankers have been huge in this match.
I mean, we've been seeing it kind of become more and more meta, having that one-off person just really, instead of just scouting it out, trying to go for the big hero play and get as many knocks as possible. Cowboy trying to make landfall yet again. Can he do it? Can he touch the ground? So many people shooting at him. There he is. He's seen the ground yet again.
It's just like a trope from a zombie. Stop bringing me back. It's barely holding together. As Bean gets below them and digs a little hole, everyone is circling around them. We have Liquid comms, but I don't know if it's time to call it because the fights never seem to stop. Okay, let's try it really fast.
Let's jump in. I mean, they've got to track so much information.
Okay, do you guys need smokes? I have 6.
I'm good.
No. Go.
We just don't have anything to play down here, which I hate.
Yellow driving?
Yellow driving in, yep.
I shot it.
There we go.
Careful, we don't get dominated. I'm gonna play up, Bella. Dominated, I'm gonna play up, Bella. I don't want to be 2 here.
Do you even want anyone here?
No.
It's so... We can't really... I don't think we can. If yellow gets taken, we're just all dead. Really still dead. I can put a photo shield here, buddy. That's about it. I think if zone's good, I'm going back to the bathroom.
That's fine. I don't hate that.
You know, I say the same thing to my wife. If the zone's good, I'm just going back in the bathroom. And it seems like they're just playing defensive. Like it seemed a little bit like they were out of sorts. They didn't really know what to do necessarily, other than like, we got the spot, we keep catching the circle. How do we defend this area? Because it just keeps getting aggressed over and over again.
So
letting
hard.
17 have the north, though, was a great idea.
It's so hard to defend this. You often see like the defenders just not be able to like hold back, because while there are all these little ridges and everything leading in from the south, it makes it feel so vulnerable. And the angles of approach to the east are pretty... there's a lot of cover, a lot of different ways that you can kind of use smokes to navigate that to get in there. So Team Liquid tries to lean more into the eastern defense, surrender the main building, because the main building is always a bait. 17 doesn't have too many options. They're just going to stack up over there. And I mean, with Team Liquid, the more you spread out to try to keep control, it's just going to be you versus the whole lobby. And there's still, what, 25 other people still alive trying to kill you and take it away from you. It just feels better to just cluster together.
Zombie Cowboy's just cracking me up, man. I can't get over it. I just keep getting mental images of him walking like around over there on the bottom of the resort trying to find something. Okay, here we go. Park Pro up the hill. Oh, man, that was fat. Oh, because it wasn't them. It was 17. Those guys.
Gen G made it into place.
Hi, DK. Where are you going to go now? Is you're at 64 points.
How did you get up
Managed
there?
to find a couple of kills, a split position landing. A bit punished right now. It's going to be glorious. It gets knocked on to EJ. Here's the run coming up from VP, and all that cover not going to do too much whenever there's this many nades. Oh my God, it's a red zone on top of VP. But just going to go ahead and try to hold it right along the ridge for the time being. Petrichor Road, here's this. They're already pushing in from the south, and they know they can backstab this. They just want to make sure that they don't put themselves into Team Liquid sight lines.
They're getting naded from both sides right now. Chewy comes up. He heard it, but it's fast. He gets Luca Rux. He goes down in return because Team Liquid is like, no, those were my kills, man. As they continue to somehow find utility. Now it's VP throwing nades in this direction as Petrichor goes for the res. It's a good spot to res.
Yeah, I mean, you just got to cook it perfect, and VP knows how to cook them. It just depends on where they know exactly where Petrichor Road's going to be stacked up at. Approach from the east, still problems as VP knows that they've got somebody waiting to backstab back behind him, so that ridge line that they're playing does not feel good. More nades coming up from Team Liquid, denied by the palm tree. Just to smack that one down.
Now I know Liquid's been doing this entire time. It's just looting grenades.
Crazy.
As they take fire from the uphill. 17 has been a real pain in the tuchus for these guys. They're going to have to pull Luke back inside to get the res, but don't send Cowboy out to do it. I don't know that he can take another death.
I mean, even if he gets knocked, he's going to bleed out so fast at this point. He's been knocked probably a bazillion times. So, DK Park Pros managed to make it into Resort. Welcome to the party. It's an absolute blast. Bean, Gen G, going to be down just to the southwest on one of the ridges, and Petrichor Road is going to move away from VP, and they're going to cluster down to the south. Alpha's going to be over there as well. New circle with Gam the Expendables. Looks like they're going to have to move in from the west. So, Team Liquid trying to hold the defense the best they can. They've done enough to force the positioning from 17 to now have the good angles onto VP.
Honestly, the best thing that ever happened to Liquid was 17 and Tianchan moving into the north side of this compound. They have played such good defense to bolster 17, as that's the end of Virtus Pro. They are deleted, but 17 has been very aggressive, and now they're going to go after Petrichor.
I mean, farm. I like it. They leave two back behind to keep defensive positioning. All of this movement over into the east has opened up the west a lot more. So Gamma kind of walking into the circle. Really, Team Liquid's kind of been focused on the movements coming up from Petrichor Road, 17, VP. And now, like, Gamma Expendables are kind of slow rolling this in and just looming pretty large over there. They've done enough. They've got several kills right now. And Alpha's just kind of clustered down to the southwest. It's all about just waiting for the moment that these two teams that are more western-based have to get involved.
I mean, Liquid's in a really good scenario because they have the solo of Bean south of them, almost acting like an alarm should their opponent's APG push up from that south side. So all they have to do is sort of keep an eye on 17 and watch Petrichor. Now, 17 did pull off of Petrichor because of that shift. You can see APG with the Bean landmine in between them and where they want to go. Petrichor is going to benefit from 17 pulling off to secure the north side, and Park Pro also landmining up on that side as well. So 17 is going to have to contend with digging Park Pro out here relatively soon.
I mean, I don't even know if he's like landmine. He's like, he can't dig in there. He's just kind of like, hidden, and I don't know exactly where. He might not even be on the same floor as the rest of them. Have to see how that's going to go there, and that's going to be the replay on the nades. Team Liquid just trying to do some TPP peeking on it, and that's yeah, that's stepping into the wrong angles right now as 17 has just got that high ground and using it.
Chanchan playing very well. Meanwhile, Tombu, did you get a knock on Duckmai while we're watching the replay? Liquid doing a little 3P peeking as they try to get some more information from that bathroom. Purdy stands up and gets the flush, so he steals Duckmai away. Gotta love that. And then back into laying inside of the pool. That's what you do. You get some kills, you enjoy some sun, you catch a tan, and now more grenades.
Ooh. Oh, lots of them, and of course it's going to land on poor old Cowboy.
Bring him back.
Take it. Can see if Luke wants to handle this. That's going to be a lot of utility coming up from Petrichor Road, but have to see. Kurt goes for the peek over the side, takes some damage on it. This is a very nice position to keep control over these stairwells and deny out any movement, but there's just too many throwables coming up from Petrichor Road. Finally, the breach is happening, and it's I-26 cresting up, using the stairwell. Luke's very focused trying to take down Chewy. Can't quite get it.
Luke has to fall back immediately. That nade is going to get chucked in this direction. They know where he is. He's got to keep an eye on 17 as well. It's a tough spot to defend. You heard Luke earlier say, I guess I could put a shield over here. He wasn't super happy with that as his options, and now as the nades rain in, he's got to duck behind the bar and just hope he survives this Old West saloon style.
17 has moved in. They're back behind, and now the down players for Team Liquid. Here's the push coming up from Petrichor Road. Using the bar for some level of cover, tries to eat a couple of bullets if anybody's going to be running over here, but feels like they already know, yep, more and more damage just continuing to rain down on poor old Luke. But Petrichor Road, they know everybody is converging onto this point. There's still so many people alive inside the circle. They don't want to overextend themselves, and that's a good call because back behind them, they still have to deal with Alpha, who's trying to use the exact same approach.
Pub Nade explosive grounds heavy underway right now as APG tries to come up this hill as well. Petrichor says no thank you and sits Pow down. Tycon would like to defend his compatriots, but the circle is moving and it's forcing his hand. Nade's going to bounce off the rock a little bit low as Simon T tries to push up the hill here. Petrichor has to refocus on them and leave Luke to his own devices.
Underhand throws. I think that Molly just landed right on top of poor old 04. Simon just continuing to run up, and Petrichor Road finally gets enough damage out to stop it. But you can see Petrichor Road now suffering from what Team Liquid was suffering from a little while ago. It's a great position, but boy, does everybody want it, and they are going to be gunning for you.
As we hit the end game, this has really favored the mid-pack teams. They've been able to put points on the board. Liquid 17 and Petrichor both pulling up decent counts when they desperately needed to do so. Hong F from Gam the Expendables trying to make a move here. All on his. He's got 4 players to try to do this, but they all seem like they're kind of just flagged out fighting on their own. Oh no!
When you pull the trigger, Hong opts that way. Doesn't want to go for the upper section just yet. Gam the Expendables positioning is great to try to catch any movement from 17. So just continue to use these nades, and they're all going to go a bit far. The stun is at least going to stop off Hong F from going for any more peaks over here for the time being. But the other 2 players for the Expendables are down to the south. Luke still creeping in from the east. Bean down to the south as well. Could spell problems for Gam the Expendables if they focus too much in onto 17 Gaming.
Luke 12 has taken to the amphibious approach that they learned from Purdy. Meanwhile, up on the high ground, Tian still has got that Panzerfaust sitting around as they do get flashed. Remember, there's a gas can on the ground over there for some reason as well. So, Gannick Smiddle's leaving some options open.
Panzerfaust, LMG, Bean coming up, exact worst time for Gam the Expendables. And now it's just going to be the backstab exactly where 17 knows that player is going to be at. There you go. Gam the Expendables are now out 17. 4 players up. 2 solos. 1 for Liquid, 1 for Gen G. But they are going to be converging right next to where 17 is going to be at. Center dot is definitely under 17's control for the time being. But they are running and gunning and chasing down Bean. They want to just use their numbers advantage and not let any of these solos make anything happen. Bean being punished, but Luke, he runs up. He's trying to peek through the smoke. Goes for something. No, it is going to be 17. They played the manner and they made it all work.
17 comes away with the win, and at the very end, we get to see Luke 12. It was like that scene in Jurassic Park when the raptors are surrounding the kids, and they're like, they're everywhere. I don't know what to do. And he gets eaten alive by 17. They played that very, very well in the end game. But honestly, I think the best, most important member of 17 in that fight at the very end, as I get Matcham, or I get Porosaurus and Martin back in here. Poro, I think it was Bean. Bean came through in the clutch, man. He wrapped up those APG, those Gam guys incredibly fast.
He really did, and it sucks for the Expendables too, because like they were in a good position to really make a move up the leaderboard if they were able to kind of finish this off. But that terrain, as you saw, was just so difficult to fight around there on the south side of Resort. And 17, to their credit, they showed a lot of patience and didn't didn't overstep their bounds. They just played it exactly how they should have, and in the end come out with a big win for them.
That was a huge win for 17, and honestly, it was a great reshuffle for the mid-pack, Martin. I think that was probably my biggest takeaway from this game, was seeing the big dogs go down early.
Yeah, it's really important for some of the teams to try to catch up here. Someone's got to stop them, and Falcons trying to get into Resort. Yeah, it's a little bit too late, guys. There's too many teams holding that down. And Liquid getting this home turf circle there, getting a second place is important there, but as Poro said, man, there are some absolutely amazing moments and also disciplined moments for 17 to be able to lock some of this space down here. Difficult area though, and also we heard it from the comms from Purdy. It's really difficult to get out of Resort and play it in a way where you actually have a benefit from it.
I'm a little bit worried, Matcham, that this game is going to have a really big negative impact on Cowboys' KD ratios.
Cowboys donating a full team's worth of points over today.
I mean, hey, I don't know who got most of those points, by the way. I didn't actually keep track of who was just constantly demolishing Cowboy.
Oh my God. I don't know. I just saw Cowboy keep returning just over and over again. But that's the best part of setting up your fort on top of a res beacon. You can send the new guy out to die and then bring him back. 17 in this final fight, they had to clean out Bean. It was easy because he revealed everything about his position in taking out Gam the Expendables, and then it was just a charge towards Luke. Luke put the gun away at the end. I thought he might be asking for a fist fight there, Martin.
Peace.
Yeah, I was hoping for it. I mean, you should have done that, right? You're not going to get a kill there. You have some hungry guys coming in for it. And yeah, Chan again really showing what it's worth here. 4 kills, 500 damage, and 17, man. What a way. Sure, they had the Resort. They held on to kind of the eastern wing of it, but also the way they were playing so meticulously around it, making sure that they could get into this late game was actually perfectly executed. Love what we've seen from 17 so far. Their form this year, especially after the summer period, has been really on par.
I mean, if you look at it, just the way that they even took that spot into Resort and they took the Manor House was just so clean. They read it so well and realized exactly where Team Liquid were set up, and it all stacked up in their favor after that.
Yo, Tian with the M249 was crazy from up on top of that Resort. I'm going to be terrified of 17 in the next patch if this guy's already hitting those shots without the help of the changes. So he looks very, very good. Man of the match going to go to him. And I do dream of the day, Porosaurus, where this happens, where there's one player left and the 4 surround him, and then they just take 1v1 fist fights, Coliseum style, to end it. You know? That'd just be fun.
There's fun for that.
I know.
It's Godspeed streaming in the distance. All right, match leaderboard. 17 Gaming comes out with 20. Not too shabby, as you can see him summoning up that Ryukin up in the front. And then 15 for Team Liquid. Thank goodness they're going to get out of the bottom 4. Petrichor at 12, Gam at 10. And to me, the big walkaway is that it's not the big dogs getting those big points. Our leaders previously were Falcons and Made in Thailand. They get 0 and 1, and T1 only gets 4. So it's going to tighten it up just a little bit. Falcons 87. Gen G jumps into second place off the back of some good play, and it actually makes the Falcons look catchable. If they can get one more game where somebody knocks them out early, it gets blown way open, Matcham.
Yeah, but I mean, that was a very... you got to say, whenever you're Falcons, they knew whenever they were going to be landing in a Resort that it was probably already been taken. They were going to be landing hot. It was a gamble play. I don't expect Falcons to make that big of a gamble this many times in a row. That was just because they had so many points to play with.
It absolutely was. So I hope that we see some... I hope that we see... I love the Falcons. I'd like them to win, obviously. But I hope that we see more teams mount comebacks. I don't want the only comeback story today to be Cowboy. I want to see a bunch of other teams put big points on the board and close up that top 3, because I think it's going to be very exciting. Now, we have a quick interview with T1, after which we're going to come back for the final match of day 2, which means that we are getting even closer to crowning a champion. Don't go anywhere. I don't know what's happening.
Hello everyone, welcome to the interview. We have Renning from T1 with us here.
congratulations on winning, kind of get a good result till right now so far. But it's like a big difference between the 2 weeks ago because they did miss out on the PGS 7 and PGS final, but they doing really well in this tournament. What is the biggest difference between the different two kind of forms? 就是他们2周下来，这个之前没有进到决赛，但这周的表现特别好。这个具体的原因是什么？
네, 지난 조조에 파이널에 진출하지 못했는데 이번 PGS 9에서 아주 좋은 결과를 얻었습니다. 어떻게 조정하셨나요? 이렇게 컨디션을 좋아해졌어요.
일단은 저희가 그 2번 다 떨어진 거는 저희 플레이에 살짝 문제 있었다고 생각하고 그 문제점을 좀 빠르게 고쳐가지고 이번 PGS 9 그랜드 파이널까지 진출하고 좋은 모습까지 보여드릴 수 있는 것 같습니다.
他们在 PGS 7和8上面，在战队的玩法以及战术上面是有一些问题的，然后他们对这些方面做了一些调整，所以在 PGS 9这块可以得到了一个好的结果。
Renning just said because in PGS 7 and 8 they didn't solve the problem with the team fight and team comps, but in this week in PGS 9 we solved all the problems, so we are doing well in this week, and of course we're looking forward to you guys to have good result. Let's see you in the games. Bye bye.
Hello everyone, welcome to our grand finals interview. We have Nixie and Tiggleton with us here. We're already one of the teams everyone expects to see at the top. What are you actually looking for in a tournament like this?
For us, it's about qualifying to PGC and just improving. I feel like since our IGL change and roster change, we haven't quite found our footing yet, or at least our peak. We're playing okay, we had good results in some of the tournaments past, but we haven't found our stride.
I mean, of course, for us, is the ultimate goal is to qualify to PGC Grand Finals because we want to skip the qualifiers at the end of the day. So yeah, I mean that is just our ultimate goal, and everything that comes with it is just an adventure. So for us, definitely, because we're not like a qualifier team. As we can see from our past qualifiers, we also quite struggle in qualifiers. So going straight to finals is definitely a big thing.
At this point in your career, what makes a grand final exciting for you?
For me, I just like it when players take it seriously. I really am a sucker for people playing good PUBG, and I struggle in the qualifiers when some teams just feel like they have nothing to play for, nothing to lose, and they just do crazy things, and I think that's quite frustrating.
Like VP and Falcons have faced each other many times. What do you think makes Falcons such a difficult opponent?
I mean, I would say they're really coordinated because their team plays pretty good. They have really good communication.
Whenever we talk about our team fights, sometimes we feel like one of us needs to do something crazy. And in hindsight, we're always like, that's what Nixie would do, like in this situation. Usually you have a window where you can fight them without another team third-partying you, but if it's VP behind you, it's like, I start fighting a team, holy crap, like I'm already getting grenaded in the back. Like,
do you have anything you want to say to each other?
Good luck. Good luck.
I'm trying to think of some trash talk. I don't really have much, so I'm like, damn, this guy's MVPing some shit right now.
See you in the games, see you in the grand finals. Bye-bye.
Thank you, bye-bye.
We got next, we ready to flex, we're ready to rock, give it all you got, we got next. Y'all rockin' to the top, can't stop it, must be off your rocker, then you gon' stop her. We got next.
Nine games down, 6 left to play. This is PGS 9 from Shanghai, China, and the grand final for the circuit is underway. The top 8 teams got here through combined totals in PGS 7 and 8. The bottom 8 had to fight their way through a survivor stage to stand here on this hollowed ground. My name's Toppies. I'm joined by Porosaurus, Avenger, and Matchum as we break down the action, and it has been a day about the Falcons, thriving and surviving, though the last game maybe gave everyone else a glimmer of hope. Right, Matt?
Yes, surviving-ish. I mean, they did fall pretty early in that one, but that doesn't necessarily mean they capitalized to a whole bunch of other points. And yeah, we got to talk about drops, bro. I'm hiding behind them, so we have to.
Well, Matt's dropped behind the drops. You guys get yours right now. 30 minutes of watch time or 60. Just as a heads up, you can earn that, or if you get it right now, switch over to Twitch, get 60 minutes in the next game, and you get your good stuff. All right, I'm done talking about that now. But I did like, Martin, in that interview, when they were like, do you have anything to say to Nixie? And Tiggleton was like, no, I'm not going to piss him off. Have you seen this guy lately?
And also, the interview was taken before the 2 days here, so they didn't know that their Virtus Pro is going to be about to be going really down low. If he knew, he would be going like, well, I've got something for you. Maybe you can use this.
Oh, there's a throwback.
Nice. I think I have one of those somewhere. Let's also just pull random stuff. If I reach back, see what I can find. Nothing. Because I got a huge office, unlike you, Mr. Big Head. All right, it's time for the last game. We're going into it. The headphones are huge. The points are bigger. This is the last game of day 2, and after today, you've got to replan, you've got to reset, because you've got 5 games to lift the trophy. It's time to Tego, exploring the prison, the planes in the air. Let's turn it over to the dynamic duo. It's going to be Avenger and Porosaurus with the call.
Thank you very much, Toffees. Final game of the day here today to get things set up for the final day of the finals tomorrow. Right now, the Falcons in a fairly comfortable lead, but that chasing pack is just not going away, Martin. They are right on their heels. And if Falcons has another performance like they had last game and open that door, you got to imagine one of these teams is going to take that opportunity.
Absolutely, and for a western plane path like this here, oh my god, it's really setting the stage for everyone. I'm hoping for an absolute mayhem. Maybe it's a 50-50 circle where we get a lot of water, where it ping-pongs north and south of that river. We've had some really interesting Teiko circles so far. The Hamusa was one of my favorite ones so far.
That was a lot of fun.
Hoping for more.
It was a lot of fun. We'll see if we get that here again. Is Falcons going to drop all the way up north by Army Base, but they've got 4 a.m. up there as well as Myth. Myth going to pull off to the east, Falcons off to the west, 4 a.m. Well, they'll take the base all to themselves as we check in with Liquid. They will be dead center of C1 Pop here. Let's see what they decide to do with it.
Now. Oh, interesting.
Now.
And over to Liquid here, getting a lot of loot in a few compounds, and Purdy Curdy sending it over towards the kind of northern edge. This is a nightmare fuel compounds here with a lot of teams not being able to get into the usual space here, though, Poro. And so far, looking at the leaderboard, sure, they've established a really good lead. Genji now only 14 points behind. We've been roasting them a little bit, been grilling them a little bit, saying that this roster had a huge potential, and now is it time for that potential to be released?
Well, I don't feel like it's roasting if it's true, right? Like they absolutely have had. I mean, like we said, you see that roster on paper. That is one of the most terrifying squads that we have in all of PUBG, and it just has not been clicking for them so far this year. But now it seems like they have found a little bit of a formula, and they're getting a little bit of good fortune to go along with that formula. So we'll see if they can continue to catch up to Falcons here as we see Team Liquid are running around, but they've got a Sololzi right behind them. Are they running up this mountain because they know that Sololzi is here?
It could be. We'll see now that the Team Liquid with the 3-man push. Pretty Curdy must have gotten some information, but he's not looking in his direction entirely.
They're running with guns down.
Are they just gonna? Yeah, they're just gonna run. They have no idea. Sololzi might get a free 1 or 2 here. Have they spotted him? Liquid is setting up shop.
Oh, no.
And they're in the dead center. That's an absolute free run. Surely Luke or Halo sees him.
In the open.
Surely he's spotted. Halo? There's no way. Hello? Hello, I'm all here.
Like Solozzi's just slowly backing up, seeing if he can maybe get behind the rock.
Oh
and
my God.
Has no idea.
Nightmare
he's
fuel.
Gonna get baited, and he is gonna get scared to death as Solozzi will take the shots, gets the knock, gets the flush, and all of a sudden Liquid is down to 3, and Alo is pinned out by himself. He will get the knock in return.
Really good play there. Alo gets really low though himself. Him as finds an off angle on, and anyone's legend is just flowing into this. Left to Purdy Curdy and Cowboy. And now they're trying to get the safe rest onto a potential Zalalzi knock here. And no, my God, Gen G for a backfill.
Of course, because you just can't have a fair fight anywhere here in PUBG. Gen G will crash on top of Liquid's compound. Cowboy's gonna get spotted out by him ass, takes down another one, and now all of a sudden it's all down to Purdy Curdy, and he has visitors. Gen G has arrived, and they are hunting. They know that there's a solo player in here. They definitely know that there's a team up on the hillside.
Absolutely. Beautifully executed here from Anyone's Legend. Having that off angle, having that basically a landmine without being in a hole is huge. Now Pretty Curdy is going to have to hunker down. Maybe hoping for a third-party opportunity between Gen G and Anyone's Legends with a Saiga in hand and 3 nades. Could get some more points to come his way here, but they're sitting in this big mid-pack. 46 points, currently 20 points up to 4th place.
Man, oh man. Team Liquid have such a good game that last round, and they have such a good position to start this one off, and everything falls apart so quickly. Before they even knew what was happening, Anyone's Legend just takes them by surprise, and now it is all down to Purdy Curdy, Gen G, all the work that they've been doing here today, all the praises that we've been singing for them. They could get taken by surprise here by a snake in the grass if they aren't being careful. You see the rest of Gen G not over here, in the fact they're just off to the east. So the 2-2 split, and now they're going to get a care package drop as well. That is looking pretty nice, except for Anyone's Legend is sticking around. So I doubt that anybody's going to be going for these boxes. Hey, look, it's an MG.
Oh, that's a big crate, full set MG
crate.
8 Hicks. That's a girthy crate. And I bet you Gen G is going to gobble those up and get so much out of this one here. And especially considering where the current kind of circle is later on, nobody else is really going to contest that too much. Maybe except for Anyone's Legends looking at it, but they're so close. It's going to be an easy pickup. D is looking to feast on those right now. Or maybe we can go get him.
Does he know he's there? I don't know.
Oh. Bean. Hop in that vehicle. Oh, no. Oh, he's going in the... Oh, the Saiga will come out, and that's going to be Bean getting jump scared now by Purdy Curdy, so they'll at least secure 1 point, as now D has a grenade in hand, and look at that. Anyone's Legend knew it was coming, but beautifully cooked there by D, as Anyone's Legend trying to get out of here and see if they can catch D out before the rest of Gen G arrives, and Himass will get the flanking angle, gets him down to half HP. D has to run. He's going to try to get to the wall. Once again, he does, and is allowed to stay alive for a little bit longer, but Delwyn, with that Panzer Faust in hand, is trying to spot him out. It's all down to D. It looks like it might be game over, and it is. Himass will take him down, and Anyone's Legend striking here in the final game of the day.
And the rest of
Anyone's Legend just continues to have these incredible fights. Their highs are so high, but their lows are also extremely low here. More shots are coming in now. Soul, Rex with a Panzer Faust in hand. This is going to be detrimental. Salute. Oh, that's Gen G out. That's our second place team, and I can bet you right now, Falcons are like, okay, second place is out. This is our chance to extend our lead.
Absolutely huge. Falcons right now are currently in the skies. They took an E pickup and are heading all the way to the south side of this new zone. So currently looks like they should be safe, as we see Virtus Pro tooling around in the fields just off to the north. But once again, Avenger, we're down to our final game of the day, and already 2 teams have been removed from the lobby. That's going to create a little bit more space to play around with in a circle like this around Hosan.
Absolutely. That's a great point. And especially considering how everything is kind of lined out. Let's see where we do end up going. But there's a lot of flat terrain. There's a lot of kind of open space. But there's also a lot of landmine opportunities here. Falcons landing southeast really far away to try to get some of these cars that's down here. And if this one goes south, it's going to be really good for them. There's not a lot of teams that's on the south and east of Hosan. Let's see where we do end up going in. And we might be able to get some more Hosan action. Perfect. It's a real proper Hosan action here. And Poro, we might end up with a pseudo-urban ending warfare here in the last game.
Oh boy, we've seen it multiple times so far this final. Those urban endings, those urban late games, just creating so much chaos. And once again, in the most chaotic game of the day, the final game of the day, Hosan looks like it's going to be taking center stage as we get a replay of Genji getting dispatched from the lobby. And yeah, that one really hurts, especially
the proper
when you
death
know you
smasher.
were right there on the doorstep. You could have had a better game here and put yourself a little bit closer to Falcons, but now you're just sit and left to watch as we check in with E-Arena.
Yeah.
E-Arena driving here. No, it's
We need T1
a decent
to go out
spot
before
they can get
Falcons this
into
game.
potentially
And
if they
GK
can
probably.
grab this hill south of Hosan, as they probably have
Everyone's sending
seen
it to
or
the
heard
town,
T1
though.
kind of grabbing the compounds that's just in the southern side of Hosan. Now it's a 17. They're looking at anyone's legend and they see, oh, that is not a team that's fully orange. Let's go find VP and fight them instead.
Okay, Falcons trying to come up from that south side after taking the E pickup. They're going to run into 4 a.m., but 4 a.m.'s a little bit split. Looks like they're collapsing, but both teams collapsing at the same time here. Winda going to try to go for the drive-by, and it's not going to work out. Gustav will get that immediate knock and flush.
Nice.
And now Shin's going to get spotted out by Shrimsy. So Falcons flying high here on the south side. They've got Hasameme picked out. He's going to throw a grenade and try to run.
Oh, no,
Looks
we're not
like
playing
he
this
might be
Falcons
able to
team.
get
We're playing
away. As Spaceman going to try to do the same thing.
Shrimsy getting a point here for Shen. Falcons up to 2.
Oh, hit him.
Putting some more pressure towards Etsameme. Getting good connections onto him as well. As Spaceman and Etsameme, last 2 members here in 4am, kind of being forced away. And Falcons have space to play ahead of them here. If they have time to scout and info,
Yeah.
there's actually both compounds and recall stations they can lock down and be defensive about around some of the space here. And maybe to even take the chips away from Etsameme and Spaceman to get their teammates back out.
And once again, 4 a.m.'s finals struggles continue. They've made both of them, but both times it has not been happy sailing as they finished in dead last in what was it, PGS 3 and
They've done
PGS
well
6.
for a number of
they
years.
finished in
Must be 6-7
11th
years since they
place.
play well.
And right now, currently residing in dead last
the
once
roster
again.
changed
So
quite a
we'll
lot
see if
though.
they can do something here in the final game of the day with 2, and if not, find something on day number 3 as we check back in with Virtus Pro. A lot of room to work with here on the east side. They've left Lucarux off to the north.
It's strange as PUBG
Kind of
because
scouting
obviously
everybody
PUBG
else in
teams
from
like,
that northern side. Looks like he may have
stick
spotted out
with
anyone's
players
legend.
that are from their
He should be
region,
aware of Twisted
generally.
Minds as well, as Hosan is starting to get very, very
I don't know
populated.
if you noticed that, but if you look at other esports,
Sure, it does go north.
No one does
it's
that.
still 50% chance that we do up getting
Like I've
some of
seen
these
British
hosts
players
and
in the,
proper endings, but all the teams are now migrating north, and
Fortnite
anyone's
games,
legend is going to have to
playing
defend.
for
Surely they take the
Asian
compound. It's
orgs
not
and
worth
stuff.
having the hill
Stuff
as
like
well. Now VP coming in,
Not
Ian
used to
Super is
that.
coming in too. Petrico Road kind of etching on the east side of Hosan to maintain control of this side. Also getting lots of crates their way.
Got to make a choice if you're anyone's legend, as you said.
Falcons are
And
about to go up
it looks
against
like they're
Twisted
going to
Minds,
continue to
maybe.
try to hold that 2-2 split as Virtus Pro is coming up there. Keep an eye on Petrichor Road here on that southeastern side of Hosan. Made in Thailand, meanwhile, they're going to spot out Twisted Minds, who were trying to get back together. They were in a 2-2 split. They're going to lose example for their trouble, as Batulins will try to avoid that line of fire. Myth, once again, finding people early, and they want this fight. They're going to crash right onto that Twisted Minds compound. I think they've read the situation properly, and now they are going to take the fight now as Petrichor Road sees what's happening off in the distance.
Chewy with an MG3 in full gear. No, Falcon setting up shop here. He's maybe trying to pull up, trying to get the last 2 points on 4am here. They've gotten just a minute or so of a fight here, but the Panzerfaust in hand finds Shrimpsy, and the car's instantly exploded.
You always have to worry about it. He'll find 2. He's going to find 3. Falcons. Everything was looking great until it wasn't. And now Gustav is the last player left alive. Can he pull off the miracle here? Can he save the rest of his squad? He'll send that grenade right towards that window. Hopefully, maybe find something. But he's going to get taken from behind by Myth because, of course, Myth came down here to third party this fight.
Myth trying to stop the leaders, and they did successfully alongside
2 points
4am.
at least.
Not a fight that's worth taking here when you're up against the 4am that's on the defense. Great nade, put some damage into Spaceman. That's the Meme. And Spaceman
So
trying
for sure,
to
it's the
fend
right
off
play for Falcons
Myth.
there to
They
go to
might
the same
learn.
wall,
Well,
but
Falcons just
just
learned that they're
jump
not
shots,
to
no
be
one
shied
was
off
seeing
of,
jump
even
for
if
some
they're just a
reason.
2-man.
Getting away with it.
What a play to hold the line there from Hasameme, as he was perfectly positioned on the wall. beautiful grenade to start things off. And now Myth, once again, they're on the hunt as Twisted Minds have moved out of their compound. They do have that BRDM to play around, and they will use that as cover, try to force Myth to go in the direction that they want them to. But you can see Myth just seat swapping, taking the shots back, forcing Twisted Minds to push back down as Lou has that Panzerfaust in hand. Can he get into a position to use it as the BRDM is going to pull up? It's not going to matter. He'll find Jacob to start things off. And now it is a repeat of what we just saw, 4 AM versus Falcons, but Myth will find Lou, and now the rest of Twisted Minds has arrived.
Yeah, and has to back off as well. Batulin's down low, loses Lou, and it's a really unfortunate situation for Twisted, as they now have to commit all their utility to try to get these guys out. Oh, a lot of damage done here. Good nades being used here, but with Twisted in the BRDM, have to spend time healing. Myth having lost one player, Circle gone again, 50-50, Hosan or outside, and has a sliver of this compound still in. Scabby now up to a total of 200 kills in PGS 2026.
Great work from Scabby, an unsung hero of that Myth squad. Obviously, Kiss getting a lot of the pub, Jacob as well. A lot of headlines from that squad, but Scabby has been right there the entire time. HSM, see what he was able to do there. The Falcons, unfortunate stuff, and then the third party just going to finish him off. And Falcons, yeah, they know. They saw Gen G go out early. This was an opportunity to try to create a little bit more separation, and unfortunately, they'll just have to sit and watch this one out as we check back in with Twisted Minds and
should have left 4M alone. I know they thought it was 2 easy kills, but
yeah, really good spot for them here. And now VP, back to them, have to make a send here. Trying to decide whether this pull-up on Myth is a good potential for them. Batulin's got knock on Scabby, and all more points are coming in here. And M249 is scaring the hands. Baron knocks out Baron, does not get a VP player.
It's not what you want as you pull up. There you go, made in Thailand. They were looking like they were setting themselves up for one of those late-day runs that they have become so well known for, but Virtus Pro going to put the kibosh on that immediately. Unfortunately, only getting 1 point for their trouble, but that is a big player down. Now first, second, and fourth are knocked out. T1 in Hosan has to be looking at this and thinking this is our opportunity to try to make a run here for first place. We'll see if the game plays out in a way that allows them to do that, as Twisted Minds know now that they have got Virtus Pro off to their north.
To shift right off the
will just hop in that BRDM and get on out of Dodge.
Or towards VP.
Like the way that Twisted Minds try to fend off everything here. There's not much to do here, but now KK, another situation where they are the herders, and Twisted Minds now being the herded. Really unfortunate situation with them. Again, a BRDM here usually gets you really deep into the games. Lots of placement points here, but gonna be difficult. Look at that, HMM. Can you get a rest here?
Is it possible? Okay, it doesn't look like he's gonna have the time yet. It's starting to tick pretty hard, and if he sticks around and waits for that next circle to pop, it's going to tick even harder. As Akan will take a few shots into that passing BRDM. Twisted Minds just trying to go for somewhere that might be safe, that they can use as cover and play forward as a duo. Unfortunately, they're getting a little bit close to Alpha. Maybe just send it right into the city. It looks like that's going to be the plan here. As you can see, the city already very much occupied here, Avenger.
Yeah, and now with the next shift here, it actually goes out. Sure, it still has some of the city in, but it's a bait ending because all of the control belongs to DN Supers and to Anyone's Legends that's holding on to the eastern side of this circle. 4 AM out in 12th place as that Mehmet goes down, and now Twisted Minds trying to get into just a little bit of play here as they're drifting into the zone. Petrica Roll is holding on to this already.
Gotta get out. Oh, they gotta get out. Perfectix immediately gets taken down by Chewy. And unfortunately for Twisted Minds, they just came into the bad neighborhood, and Batulin's now the last player left alive. He'll throw a grenade in, hopefully. Unfortunately, it's not going to find Chewy, and now he is just going to stay alive via the grace of those 2 crates for now. We'll see if Petrichor Road brings everybody together to try to take him out. A lot of mortars in play right now as you start hearing them sail through the airs. Virtus Pro trying to take that fight to Supers. It has not been a great day for Supers so far, but maybe if they can win this fight, they can rally here at the end.
We'll see. So that is working out a little bit rough for them consistently today. This is a decent spot, but now going up against GK here, they actually have a really good uphill play, but A third-party opportunity for DNS onto Geek and VP is going to be rough. Nade perfectly laid out for EJ. Oh, that's some damage done though, but still now he has some area and some cover to play now with some smokes being deployed here, Poro. He's going to be able to get into this circle quite easily.
Yep, slowing things down here a little bit as Virtus Pro is trying to regroup on the outside. They're going to lose Corexi, and now they have some struggles to deal with. Let's take a moment to listen into their comms to see how they take this next fight.
Nade orange, green, good. Let's go.
Good.
You can knock them, how many DNS?
That's not, but
I don't know, I'm healing. I have 0 smokes. I'm full of healing here. DNS 4 man. Good job. 4 man. We should run on DNS, no? I'm running. DNS is on top of the hill on us. Yes. Can we go? I'm running. He's picking on the pony.
Close triangle.
Oh dear. Yeah, let's go home, boys.
In the end, just a little bit too much to ask for. As Virtus Pro once again going down early, and they are in a situation that they are not very familiar with. Avenger down there at the bottom of the leaderboard.
Yeah, had some really rough games so far. 38 points in 10 games is nowhere near to what we're used to from Virtus Pro. Yeah, they're really far behind. They need a miracle day 3 to get anywhere close to podium.
So you were bound
T1 and Gen G and Falcons currently in the lead, but with a good game from GK here, they could take it away from potentially Gen G or T1. Great nade though from Songjang, opens it up on DN Supers, and it continues as Park Pro drops another one and Rex flushes himself. Oh.
And anyone's legend going to take the opportunity to come over here as well, but he's not going to see Heaven, and Heaven will get the knock onto him as Delwyn will go in with the Panzerfaust in hand. It's going to go just a little bit short, keeping Supers alive for the time being. In the smokes, Heather will try to come out, and no, Akan will take him down. Heaven and the rest of Supers are eliminated in 9th place, and now the grenades from anyone's legend. They have started off this game hot. They've got 5 kills already, and they're looking to add to that total.
I don't want to talk about that Panther that just happened on T1 because that was an absolute nightmare. Not great situation for them. Now with anyone's legends, they started the snowball early here. Can they hold on? Can they push themselves into the top 8? Oh, that they have to disengage. They actually got a really good northern control here with Solalsi.
Fight the way out.
That might be a good disengage. They've lost him as the turret of the team.
I mean, you see that circle pop, then I think they're probably running low on offensive utility as well. That's probably the best time. Trying to move away here as Heather will take down Duckshoes. Nice. He's the only player left, actually 2 still alive for T1. But you said trying to fight their way in from that western side through the city. They have taken a lot of damage. Petrichor Road down to Ming Ming and 04MB, squaring off with E-Arena. The nice utility being sent in here. The Molotov's going to force them away as Petrichor Road just laying down smokes, trying to slow things down enough. The grenades are dropping, but they're not finding the mark. That one will finally. Patampong will take down Ming Ming, and it's all down to 04MB. He's going to use the C4 on the wall. No, he's not going to get the opportunity as E-Arena has arrived. And now 04MB will just wait to see if he can maybe pull off the miracle.
I love this. This is such a fun play here, but now they hear him. Now shots comes in. Opons finds him in the smoke. The sound cues were enough for him to find it, and now E-Arena have to get out of this spot here as the next circle is on the other side of the road. Sure, they have a little bit to play, but eventually they're going to have to get off of it. Batul is inside this shack here. Is barely inside this circle, has to cross the road as well, and T1 is lurking at a distance. Now an off-angle push from Ty, but Pathampongs and Opons pops out with the P90.
No, not the gun you want to see as you're pulling around and trying to take them by surprise. Heather's still alive, though, and he is in placements. So T1, despite being down to 1, still getting a little bit closer to Falcons now that we are in our final game of the day. Opons. So he's going to try to make the push here, but nice shots from Powell will force him out. I think E-Arena maybe don't know where that last player from T1 is, and they're just kind of sending grenades off in the distance to see if they can maybe find something. Batulins has managed to stay alive all the way up until the end here, as Petrichor Road has been taken out, so they might have been the only ones that knew he was there. Oh,
what a nade!
Oh my goodness, what a grenade from Heather to take down Batu, as T1 will collect their 8th point of the match.
What an absolute insanity throw
Gonna have
of
to
a
be a big
grenade there
game,
from Heather.
big day
5
tomorrow now
kills,
for
leading
Falcons.
damage as well, 600. But he has a mountain to climb quite literally with the APG ahead of them. And
just
some
glad it's
riches
not
to play.
Gen V
Let's see
around
how
this
they
game,
approach it.
let's see what
GK
happens,
playing it
'cause it
smart,
would've been even
trying to
harder.
fend off the arena. Can they do something with this
boy.
push here?
Oh, this is terrifying. If you're Arena, and they'll already lose Opons. They're going to push right in. Park Pro is going to take down 2 more. Arena, they had no better option. And they push right into Geek, and this is great for Geek as Pathapon will go down after taking down Songjang. And now Anyone's Legend, they have to capitalize on this.
Anyone's Legend
But they,
at the same time.
oh,
What
nice
the
work
hell?
from EJ. Will take down Delwyn and slow down that push. And now Anyone's Legend down to 2.
And APG's third-partying that. Tycon stealing the Delvin knock. And now Anyone's Legend with just 5 kills and a push. They actually have a really bad spot to push off from this hill as APG's covering all angles. This might be another APG winning the last game of the day situation.
Will be close.
And pushing themselves further into that leaderboard. Currently chasing the top 5.
They have a great opportunity to do just that. But you got to imagine the pressure has to be on Geek here. 4 alive in the late game, top 4. And they are in 3rd place. They have an opportunity here, if they can get a few more kills and the win, to pass T1 to maybe get a little bit closer to Falcons at the end of the day. As Powell gets a few shots into Park Pro, Simon T will finish off Heather. So that's going to do it for T1. And now it is a 3-way fight for the win here in the final game of the day.
Go for that, yeah.
Destroy. And Salalsi, can you do more out of this spot here? The mid pack is so tight currently. You have so many teams that's sitting in between the 50 to 70 point mark. And with one more decent game here, it could push you even further closer to the chase and within striking distance of that podium. GK looking so good. Horo's intuition called it, but he doubted it. And now, now GK chasing that 2nd place.
You guys are never going to let me forget that, are you?
Not at least for this weekend.
Not at least for this week. Well, fair enough. Well, Geek does have to leave from their high ground position here now that the circle has pulled away. And Alpha going to have to do the same. They're not going to be able to stay inside this compound, inside these walls. They're going to have to leave. So it's going to be a little bit of a game of chicken here to see who moves first. But you see all those crates in the middle of the circle right now. See a few rocks as well. Geek has options here. And the question is, do they decide to go now or do they wait for Alpha to move? It looks like the call has been made to at least get 2 down there and secure their spot for this next zone.
Oh, Doc Mai. We've seen some great stuff from him so far this year. Oh my god, a C4 on Songjang. That's going to create a lot of mess and a lot of trouble for APG unless they pre-nade it, unless they hit something with it. Good off angle here from Salalsi. He's putting some pressure onto Geek. They were hoping for Geek to actually open it a little bit differently. That's a great C4. It's going to do a lot of damage.
Oh, the timing of it was just a little bit too off. And Sololzi still has this off angle. He's forcing Geek to push into this fight. Now, Alpha does take damage from that, but they have a wall that they can hide behind to heal up and get back in here as Tycon has spotted out Destroy. Tried to go for that flanking angle. Destroy's going to hear that grenade, though, and he will be able to seat swap his way out of most of the damage, but he's going to seat swap his way right back into Tycon's line of sight, and beautiful shots from Tycon will take him down as now Powell is keeping eyes on EJ.
Tycon's just firing on all cylinders here. Destroy might actually have been the off angle, the winning play here for APG to third-party Geek, and with an P90 in hand, Songjang opens it up on Doc Mai.
That is not the gun you want to have coming up against you here in the late game. Akan will do the 1v1. It's not going to go down. Songjang, though, has that P90, and it is singing for him right now. 9 kills for Geek. They'll get the last one as well. A big come up for Geek in the final game of the day.
And Geek does it. They were 7 points behind second place in this game, and Falcons and Maiden Thailand and T1 went out. Sure, T1 had a good game, but Geek pushing up further the leaderboards, getting onto that podium. But we have 5 more games to play tomorrow. As we close out the day, we're going to bring in Matchroom and top.
All day, why? Okay. Well, do you want to go to the shop now? Yeah, go shop now. I'll just load up Rocket League. Yeah, no, sweet. No worries, mate, no worries. In a bit, bye. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Bum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bee-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Bee-da-bum-bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Was the Monster Mash. The Slim Slims. Oh, here we go, here we go. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Flash. Uh-huh. Well, think about that. I want to sort the car out. I'll do it after this game. Ah! Damn it. I'm hitting these jumps wrong at the minute. No. Right. Ugh. Ugh.
I don't need to press on.
A touch.
Structure, electro house. Let's drop the beat to the DJ. DJ, pump the volume up. Let's get moving to the beat. DJ party Let's go, let's move, let's ride. Pump it up to the rhythm inside. Hands up, feel the heat. We don't stop, just move your feet. Let's go, let's move, let's ride. Drop the beat like it's do or die. From the floor to the atmosphere. Good night to the kids under the stairs. Good night to all the men and women, and good night to all the kids under the stairs. DJ, pump the volume up. DJ, pump the volume up. Move to the beat, no time to stop. BTT, massive reserve, come back into the final drop. Lights flashing red and blue, cruising down the avenue. Monarch streets, they never sleep. I'm on call, my mission's deep. Radio's hot, I'm rolling fast. Life on the line can't come and last. Hear the beat, the city's alive, saving lives till the morning light. Sirens in night, bass and lights ignite. Heartbeats racing tight, paramedic on the fight. Sirens in the night, we keep the city right, dancing to the daylight. Monarch, hold on tight. 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 Pulse check, I'm in the zone. Treat 'em quick, don't leave alone. From Vinewood Hills to the docks we run. Every rescue's just begun. Radio's hot, rolling fast. Life on the line can't come and last. Hear System check complete, all lights are green. This is the moment, this is the scene. Press start to begin, hear the final chime. We're going live, it's go time. System check complete, all lights are green. This is the moment, this is the scene. Press start to begin, hear the final chime. We're going live, it's go time. We're going live, it's go time. We're going live, it's go time. Go Get into the zone, feel the rhythm and the beat. Lungs are getting warmed up, can't be beat. The game is starting soon, it's about to begin. Let's get the session going, time to jump in. Get into the zone, feel the rhythm and the beat. Lungs are getting warmed up, can't be beat. The game is starting soon, it's about to begin. Let's get the session going, time to jump in. System check complete, all lights are green. This is the moment, this is the scene. Press start to begin, hear the final chime. We're going live, it's go time. System check complete, all lights are green. This is the moment, this is the scene. Press start to begin, hear the final chime. We're going live, it's go time. It's go time. It's go time. It's go Woke up this morning, sun's in the sky. Got my bags packed, got that look in my eye. First stop is the stadium, the crowd's going wild. Cheering and chanting, a victory compiled. The ball hits the net, the fans jump and shout. No room for worry, no room for doubt. From the field to the finish, a beautiful game. Call up the crew, let's all scream your name. From the football field to the open sea, there's a whole world out there waiting for me. Drop a line in the water, a peaceful escape. Lost in the rhythm, a beautiful landscape. From the river to the road, the journey's the prize. Travel till morning beneath the bright skies. This is our anthem, our dance to the beat. With fishing and football, we can't be beat. Engines revving, the highways a blur. New sights, new sounds, all a beautiful stir. Different cities, different faces I see. Every new moment feels wild and so free. The world's a playground, a map for my feet. Every new place makes me feel so complete. Next stop the river, the boats in the bay. Cast out a line, watch the sun fade away. From the football field to the open sea, there's a whole world out there waiting for me. Drop a line in the water, a peaceful escape. Lost in the rhythm, a beautiful landscape. From the river to the road, nothing to hide. They all come together in perfect design. This rhythm of living, it's yours and it's mine. From the football field to the open sea, there's a whole world out there waiting for me. Drop a line in the water, a peaceful escape. Lost in the rhythm, a beautiful landscape. From the river to the road, the journey's the prize. Travel till morning beneath the bright skies. This is our anthem, our dance to the beat. With fishing and football, we can't be beat. Yeah, football, fishing, travel, the put combination. Structure, electro house. Let's drop the beat to the DJ. DJ, pump the volume up. Let's get moving to the DJ party. Let's go, let's move, let's ride. Pump it up to the rhythm inside. Hands up, feel the heat. We don't stop, just move your feet. Let's go, let's move, let's ride. Drop the beat like it's do or die. From the floor to the atmosphere. Good night to the kids under the stairs.
Ah, we're back. We're back. We're back, we're back, we're back. Back. The Itchy and Backy Show. Done. Flash the cash. Oh, I'm like an idiot right now. Um, Hello, Kingo. 145. How are you? How are you? How are you doing? Ba-da-bum, 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 bum, bum. He's the greatest baller of all. Oh, yeah. Right, I went for the block and scored an own goal. Quite impressive. Our teammate. Ah, man. What? Perfect pass, but it just didn't respond to it, sadly. Oh. I don't know what that noise means. I've got a clue what that noise means. I think someone just followed, but it's not telling me who. Oh, blooming weird. Anyway, cheers for follow, whoever that was. Oh, I thought I could hit him. Mate. That was nice, actually. Hopefully missed. Okay. Easy peasy, lemon squeegee. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello. How are you?
Hi, I'm alright. How are you?
I'm well, mate. Did you get some shopping?
Got some shopping done. Finally got past all the busy people everywhere.
Busy? Is it busy?
It is very busy.
No, just bear with me a minute. I'm in a game. Can't quit these days, can you? Because it gets you penalised for years.
Are you winning some?
Yeah, 2-1 up, mate. Yeah, live streaming from across the world.
Duos?
Yeah, duos, yeah.
Ranked?
No. I don't play ranked, are you?
Crazy man.
This man just bumped me though. It's not very nice if you ask me. It's not very nice at all. Oh, that was a little bit nice, but... Oh, they're playing that game. They want to play this game. Don't miss that teammate. Don't miss it. Oh, this guy, honestly. This guy. Oh, I love you too, sir.
No worries, I'll go into training.
I won't be long. 10 seconds.
Get my fingers warmed up.
Teammate's pissing me off though. He's literally just chasing every ball. Not a minute, but cheers anyway. Cheers anyway. Right. Leave match. I'll join you, mate. I'll join you now. I've joined you, mate. We're ready. When you're ready.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Let's see what the world of Rocket League has to offer.
Don't forget to hit the subscribe or follow button depending on what platform you're on. I do appreciate you all being here. Playing a bit of Rocket League before we play.
Oh. Okay.
Yes, quite, sir. Oh, I saw yours, mate. Player 4's a beast. See, look at that. Belt in my hand.
Oh,
a bit
it's
too
such
much.
a good pop. I wasn't expecting it.
I wasn't meant to put it in the air. Oh, backflips. Oh, I thought you were staying parallel with me. Damn. We'll get on the same wave in a minute. Oh, Zellin, you made a big mistake. Oh shit, is that in?
No.
That delay would have cost us a goal anyway, mate, I'll be honest. No.
Yeah, I couldn't tell either, so I didn't say it.
Oh, I wasn't sure what he was going to do. Always been warming up, have you?
Well, for about 15 seconds.
That's all you need, mate. This guy's upsetting me in the wall. Top bin? Ah! I'm not bothered about the ball, mate. You blew me up before, so I'm lucky. What was that?
Nice.
That's a bucket hit. I thought he was getting it.
I think it should be backed off because the other guy was going, but you were just quicker.
Another player didn't go. Player 4 just didn't want to play. What happened to player 1 and player 2 as well? I don't understand. Nice.
I don't know.
So many people with those names. I mean, I don't understand why. It must be something to do with console or something.
Maybe. Could be cross-platform or something. Oh, I thought he was hitting it. Damn it.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have jumped in there. I thought he was hitting it, lad. He just didn't.
He just didn't do out. Oh, I'm messing these balls up, isn't it? Messed that up. Oh, he was hitting it, so I bailed off it. Okay.
Awkward that.
Well, a bit awkward that, boy. Oh, oh. What's that gonna do? Blew it. Oh, how did that not blow him up? Supersonic and all that jazz.
Oh, fuck my ass.
Okay, then.
Nice.
I knew you were gonna go across. Couldn't get a read right. All I could do, I didn't want to put it in front of him. Not with an open net.
Oh, no. Getting bumped with no boost.
Put pressure on them where I can. When I can.
No way.
No! He read it. Fair play to him, he read that. What? Why didn't you touch that?
Oh, so weak.
Could be up behind him for a second, that'll do. Okay. No. I was watching number 4, but he didn't come for it. Oh, unlucky. I'm not going to get there either. Oh, it bounced as I went to touch it gently into the goal. Oh, I'm going for goal it.
No. We got it. Damn it.
Yeah. I left it a bit too late, really. I'll go 2.
No ways that killed me. What? Just after demos, this fucking.
Damn. What, player 4 or leave 1? Zelly?
No, leave it go.
Yeah, it's been like that all the whole game now. Oh my goodness me, mate. Sly RL, cheers for the follow. Nice.
Yup.
Beautiful.
Yep, yup, yep, yup.
Yep, yup, yep, yup. Hello, bro. How's it going? Why is he getting so angry?
What's he on about?
Too much RLCS watched.
I mean, he was constantly trying to do something stupid, but still.
Plat 1, I think. Yeah, it was. Bless them. You just need to learn to get along. There's a lot of hate in this world, mate.
There is indeed.
Ooh, Brazil, lovely. Nice and warm, I bet.
Player 4 again.
I'm UK myself. Was it the same player 4? Beautiful ball.
I had no idea.
Oh, come on! Plat, 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 plat. I don't know which plat. Just plat. What's going on here? I was going to say he's beat me to that. I'm just going to grab that boost. You grab both boosts. They've got no boost at the back.
Yeah, I got no boost on me now.
Oh, what?
Fuck off.
Damn. Oh, Ratcliffe will be kicking off in a minute as well. I need to put flash scores on. With the flash scores. I got the ball? Did I not? Wow, I didn't try to hit you, mate. I got the ball on my screen.
Come on, how do I get bumped?
Oh! Nice.
Nice one, Lucky. Yeah, boy.
Beautiful goal. It's a beautiful goal. You, my friend, are beautiful.
Never knew.
Peekaboo. What a weird play.
Very. I thought I was going to challenge straight away, and I don't know why he did that so weird. It's a different guy. No, it's a different guy.
Oh, is it? Oh.
It wasn't player 4 who said it, it was his mate.
Oh, was it?
So,
oh,
yeah.
right, oops.
That's going to make no sense to them, huh?
Okay.
So funny, though.
I thought it was the same person. My bad.
Oh, how did he take that boost for?
What? You got it. Oh, my bad, my bad. I should have left that. That was me ball chasing for a sec.
Yeah, all good, power, all good. I think it was in control. Uh-oh, no it's not.
Can't get down, I'm in the sky, I'm flying like a birdie.
Yeah, I can't get that cooking.
I did not expect you to be up there. I'll be
No,
honest.
I didn't expect you to be up there either. You were driving away last time I looked, so I thought I'd cut it off.
Whoops, the daisy. What a ball. Ah, I gave myself space as well in case it ran up the wall and then just passed it straight in. I thought he'd come for that. Fair play to him. What are you going to do? Can he touch that, mate? I don't know what he's going to do. Oh my god, I passed it to him. Ah! Always hard, them goals. Always so hard. I've crashed. Look, like, game crash. Okay, now then we're going to go for it. I'll give us a bit of time.
Oh, what are they doing? They're bumping each other, man. That fucking threw me right off.
You can't. Damn.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Know what you could do there. That was perfect. He misses the ball though. And that's the only reason he's in that position.
Yeah, I know.
The only reason he's in the position is because he's worth. I don't know what to do. It's just on my car. Just driving with it. Leaving it. Please don't go in. Beautiful, Sam. Please, come on. I hit it pin perfect. What? No way! No! What? What? I can't get there.
No, I bumped him into it as well.
Oh. You gotta score. Your only hope. I can't even get near you.
Oh, I got it.
Oh, man. I thought we'd done enough there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I've already got my bad. My fault.
You motherfucker.
No, I'm so sorry. Suck. Nice one. Good start.
I'll do. Yes, sir.
Oh, they're waiting right there. Nice.
Oh, what a block.
50. Where is he?
Damn, man. Quick.
No way, man.
Oh, I can't get it.
Oh, it bumped me as I jumped.
Ah, I knew it shouldn't have come. Got away with it.
Now it's your goal. Ah.
Goss.
Blew you up.
Yep.
Going for goalie. No, I'm not. Change your mind. Likes blowing you up, doesn't he? On target, is it? Oh, no, it's not.
No. Oh, Rob.
Oh, I thought he was setting me up. Hey, back
Nice.
boy.
Yep.
That's what happens when you blow us up several times. We just wait for the perfect moment. Nice one.
Yo.
Oh,
he's gone.
we both
Both
quit.
gone.
Instantly.
Ranked.
Yeah, let's try it. Let's try.
Mwah. Mwah.
Oh, not return
I'll
to
give you a
lobby.
little kit.
Oh, thank you. I need to return to lobby, don't I?
You do, I can't get it.
I see this. I'm doing my best to interfere with your plans of world domination.
My nose is so itchy.
Is it? Why?
I've got a fucking dog hair on it or something.
Oh.
Incoming player. Mickey Hall.
Oh, I forgot to put flash scores on.
Oh shit, yeah, I'm gonna do that after this as well.
Right, I want to point something out. Sometimes, right, with having a blue car, it really confuses the hell out of me.
Why is that?
Because if I'm not paying attention when the game starts, I think I'm on the blue team sometimes.
Okay.
I've scored own goals several times from doing it.
Oh, dim.
I'm sure that the car used to change colour.
Nice. Back in the day, yeah, orange and orange, blue on blue or whatever, but now you can have all different skins, which does change your colour of your car. Like you've got a...
Yeah. I didn't see
it does change it. That's why I have standard, because that would throw me off a few times.
Yeah, it does throw you off. It's quite easy to do as well. In the middle of Babylon.
Oh, I couldn't get it. No, you whore.
Better save it, boy. Better save
Oh.
it. No!
Oh, no! What?
It's okay. I'm going to take him out. No, I'm not. I went and passed him. Where's the other player at?
Chasing little monkey. One was chasing me. No boost. That's so annoying.
How did he not blow up? Did you not hit him?
No. I was just gonna try to put him off.
No, I'll leave that a second.
Boost. I haven't had boost in 10 years. Shit. Don't take that, you whore. Oh, might have just scored no goal.
Oh, I flipped instead of double jump. I have to put it out to the side. Oh, I'd have got it as well. It's so frustrating.
Wiki waka, waka woko.
This is Rocket League. No one went for it. Oh, I ran out of boost as I hit it. Damn it. Ooh.
Get off me, you freak.
Super big soup. Ah.
Yeah, I'm just letting them do what they need to do. Okay.
Nice one. I couldn't do nothing. Ugh. Turned my car as a booster straight away went away from the wall like yep, that's not good.
Wiki wiki.
2-1. Let's go. I thought you were still over that side, my bad. It was tough regardless.
That'll do. I know it's soft to keep him off, like it awkward, but I kind of fucked myself. I double jump by mistake.
Oopsie.
But you're where they are. Job done.
Ah, I thought he was faking it. No, 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 no. Right. Don't ever assume that ever again. Because the way he came behind, I was like, he's going to fake this. The heck are they doing? This is what I mean. They're confusing me.
Knock off, Rob.
That one if you have to.
One's not playing.
It's got to be yours.
No. Ah.
What's going on? I don't know what's going on.
I'm bumping him.
Okay.
I left it for you because of the touch. I landed in front of it.
I was like, I better come back. He's doing something. Why has his mate just disappeared? It's not like they were doing bad
He
either.
said great pass and he's just not played since. Looks like it's pissed him off.
Oh, he fucking made me go for that. He left the game. Oh dear.
Weird. Take it though. Dub.
Dub.
Oh fuck.
What?
Flash scores.
Mate, what are you doing to us?
I want to get it up and watch all the games that are happening.
Right,
reminders. Flash scores. Oh fuck, you're putting it up.
Oh no, I was putting it up. I've got it up. It's 0-0. We're on our way now.
Oh, you bumping little crit tonight.
I'm trying to get around you.
Yeah, I was watching what you were doing.
That was a good ball, that. Did not expect it, I'll be honest. Nice one.
Hell yeah, baby. It's going to be tough for these boys. You can see it early, they're quick.
450 that, okay. Damn it, I had to go to the left more than I wanted to. I had to jump off the wall if it was going to blow me up.
Just slow it down a little bit if I can. But no boost.
Yeah, let's put it in the middle, it's all yours. Look, his middle boost, he's only got back boost, so...
Yeah, he started going to the sides.
Should be nice, then. Unlucky.
Yeah, go up as quick as I could. Just not quick enough.
Went for trying to blow me up again.
Oh, hello.
Cheers, mate.
Okay.
Thank you. You like it?
I'll get halfway through myself.
Bumped him. Oh, he's taking the boost. Oh! As soon as I hit it, I knew.
Yeah,
knew.
you're in the car was perfect
bye.
position. Oh, right. Yeah, car was in the perfect position. I was like, that's it. All you have to do is jump, get a little touch. Beautiful.
Yeah, tip. I did that earlier as well, same sort of goal. But in the last game, I had to tip my car forward to get it to go a bit faster. Get past him.
Tippy.
Fury Femboy Fans.
What?
What's their name?
Watching.
That's their name. That's their team name. Fury Femboy Fans. They're Femboy fans. What?
Where's Ryan? We'll go get him. Right, close you down. Put you there. Put you there.
Let's have a look at the stats. That's all I'm interested in. Oh, we're dominating.
65%. Right.
Not the shot they have.
Zoom out a little bit. Bam. Where is Everton? There you are.
I don't know if this is the game you can watch today. Yeah, I think you can watch this game today, you know. This Morecambe game. Yeah, I think it's on what's it called? What do they call it? As now. Right. Yes. Oh, I'm sure it's on the zone today. Might be wrong though.
You're not allowed to be wrong.
I'm sure that's the game it's on today. Oh no, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know what's schedule.
Right, I'm ready anyway. I will launch the game. Let's have a look. It should tell us Morecambe. Doesn't say it's on anything.
I thought it was. Maybe it's not.
So we got 65% possession, but they've had a shot on target and a shot off target. Yeah. And we've had nothing. No corners. Oh, whoa, I'm lagging big time.
Yeah, you got there quick as well, so they're up to something, these boys.
Oh, mate, I'm lagging like fuck. Hold on.
What have you put on?
I've only put on flash scores, but I'm fucking lagging like shit, man.
Okay.
Right, seems to... No, it's not. It's come back. Tell me I have to turn off flash scores.
We just bummed me then. Oh, why flash scores is making it lag?
I'm lagging like fuck, skipping whole chunks. Oh, no way, man. Right, I'm gonna have to turn it off. See what happens.
I couldn't hit it. I don't know. Oh no.
No, I'm still lagging. Okay, no, actually, it's calmed down a bit now. Yeah, it's calmed down. Apparently, flash scores is fucking me up.
What?
Apparently, no. I played flash scores the other day when we were watching Luckily, but apparently that's too much. Ah, you whore.
Right. But you know, hey, stop! He's in bed, dude. Fuck's sake, Sam. Come back, flipping. Like 3 times already in the last 10 minutes we've done that.
No.
On the boost. Nice one. I like watching them, they weren't coming, so I was like, what do I do?
I'm gonna
I hit the
beast my
post
shield.
as well. I hit the post on my way past. Fuck's sake. Okay. All gravy. This is fucking backflips again, man. Oh my god. Unlucky.
Yeah. I didn't till he got the ball.
No way. Like, there's no danger, no danger, no danger. And as soon as I turned to get the boost, yeah, I was like, oh no, I'm in trouble.
Yeah, it's one of them games.
One of them games.
Yeah.
This
I saw
one
you
of
going,
those.
so I backed off.
Oh yeah, I was just coming up
I
behind
thought you
you.
were committing to it.
No,
Yeah.
no. No, you are right. Is that right? He's got this.
Yeah, I don't know normally, but you normally don't get that close. So I was, oh shit, he's gone.
Just trying to change it up because we were losing so bad. Let's exit. No, don't do that. Search. One more. Can we have to destroy this team? This should be our first win of the season.
Oh, fucking hell.
What?
For some reason, game closed down. Stream went off.
Yikes. Ah!
Nice, stop. You did all the work.
Damn. Got it on the right side, just couldn't flick it enough. Damn.
Right, see if it lags now.
Are we done?
Put flash cores back on. It fucking is. What is. What?
That's mental.
A web page open and it completely making me lag like fuck.
That
Okay. No flash cores for me.
doesn't make any sense at all.
No, it doesn't. It really doesn't.
Ah, I should have committed to the height. Bye, mate. I do apologise.
Oh, fucking hell.
Ah! I'd have hit you on my way through. My God. Bounce shot. Perfect.
Nice.
They've had 2 shots on target. Or 0.
Yeah, I've got on my phone on that. I wanted all of them up though, but apparently it's too much for it to handle.
Apparently so, mate. Weird.
Very. Since it's a web page, but whatever.
No way. Tim, you got 3 to go.
Yeah, sounded. Nice. Only if I turn my TV off.
I don't see why would make a difference.
Maybe it's in, I know, I'm thinking maybe Ryan's gaming, I'm gaming, TV's on. Even though it's Ethernet.
Broadband supply. Oh no, you've done that. You've got Ian.
Yeah, I've got Ian. I've got a lot on E as well. But
weird.
It is.
Or maybe it is just the computer. I've got 5 TVs on, 2 laptops, and 2 gaming consoles.
in the past, yeah. Well, even to be fair, other than today, Ryan's gaming, I've had flash scores on, I've had my TV on, I've had everything.
I've got the same internet as you.
For whatever reason to do it.
Oh, he saved the bounce shot. Not a chance, mate.
Wow. Hell of a flip.
Oh, free net.
Yes, sir.
Pixels, hello there. How are you? Welcome in. I got it.
You got it.
I did have it.
Oh. Aha.
I'm good, Tom. I'm good. Right. Oh, what? Oh, come on. Oh, what you having for dinner, sir? Late night dinner? No, not you. This guy in chat.
All right.
Late night, must be late. Well, yeah, this guy is chasing me. No, he's not. Giving up on that. Just forfeit, guys. Thought we had to do earlier because we were so bad.
No, couldn't get going last game. He's not very good and we're playing alright.
Run! I'm in the United Kingdom. What about yourself? Nah, not coming for that. Not risking that bad boy. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Little feint. Another feint. Oh, sorry, mate. I'm just gonna go around you now. Oh, gonna reverse.
Goes for the 50, then just doesn't 50.
I'm gonna go high. No. Okay. Oh, that was nice. I like that one. Fair enough. Did not expect him to touch that like that.
No boost.
It's my... I'm sure that's not the case, sir. I'm sure that is not the case. I'm terrible in this game. I'm only doing so well because I eat Subways is pretty good for me. Good friend of mine. Me. It's me, mate. I'm going for this, mate. I've got this, mate. I've hit it, mate. Do not commit. I've got no boost. This guy's boosty.
Boosty.
It's bumpy. I'm boosty. Bumped him. Hey, come back here. Put it in, mate. Thank you.
Nice one, sir. Nice one.
Nah, you did all the work.
Oh.
I gave it back.
Oh.
Ah, you're old, are you? Can't be as old as me, sir. I'm 458. I'm joking. Bump. Ah! We got the ball. What the
I don't
hell?
know who scored that. Is that me? Oh, it's me.
I went for the bumps,
and then he went in.
And then I didn't know what
block.
happened. Look at all its chaos. I was like,
Oh,
what
it
happened?
bounced off his nose.
Yeah, I just play for fun too. I'm 41, so I'm old. Oh, wow. Oh. Moving.
Yeah, I fucking missed it.
That's you. Oh, that was pretty shit. One's gone. Just him to deal with.
Slowed the ball down. Oh, shit. Ah.
Oh.
There's a dude in the way. I couldn't do much.
Oh, no. Ah, not long. Only a year. I've been doing it for a year. I've been on and off for years, but I've been sticking at it now for about a year. Yep. No way. How does he get away from me there? Yep. Oh. What's this dude doing? He bumped you as well. Is that what just happened? Oh.
Yeah, died.
Oh, it's on target.
Oh, come on.
I do it just for fun.
Do
it for fun. About it, really. Enjoy it. Gets me playing a bit more competitively. So, yeah. You don't deserve this.
Oh, what a charge.
Oh, man.
Jesus Christ.
That's how this game's going to go, is it? Inch perfect. Ah! Why is he flicking over his car? Where'd the ball go? For fuck's sake, can't jump into them. Pass.
Oh, didn't see him turn.
I can't do out here. There's so much pressure. Oh, and he freaking left it. Me? It'd be nice to consistently have 100 viewers. Or more than a couple. Oh my god, I'm destroying myself here. They don't need to do anything. I hit nothing, mate. Don't know what's going on now. Crazy. Oh, every ball is just perfect for him right now. Come on. Get stuff, man.
No way he saved that. Damn, just playing with confidence.
Yeah, they are now.
No way.
Well, thank you. I do appreciate it. Yeah, it is nice to have people watching. It just makes the stream go a bit quicker. Nice to communicate, and then the community starts to talk to each other as well. That's my dream, to have a community that's able to communicate with each other as well as having a chat while we're gaming and stuff like that. And cheers for like, appreciate it. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, that's actually... We've got loads of time at the minute. They're getting back now.
Oh.
What was that touch? Bumped him as well. What? Yeah, sounds cool. I was expecting him to come towards the ball and he never did. That was what stupid, man. Oh, I didn't expect him to hit it across goal there. Oh my god. I get this game is doing that game thing it does to us, to me especially.
Terrible kick off.
Yeah, it's just going to pass it down. Not what I can do. Nothing I can do. Should have jumped. Oh. They want to overcommit. I knew he was going for the pass as well. There's nothing I can do. Nothing I can do to take it away. Oh shit! Is that you or me? Oh.
You.
It's fine. I meant to do that. It was all deliberate.
What's out? Yeah. Damn.
Yeah, little things do make changes like that. Do improve how we feel, doesn't it? So I've been ready before, yeah, on Twitch. Nah. Not happening on my watch, boy. I'll block it.
Awkward.
You know what, mate? Awkward.
Just wasn't expecting to get the shot pass. I thought he'd just get, but no. Puts it right.
Top corner as well. Not a lot you can do. What highest player count? I think on YouTube it's been like 16 once before when I was doing a watch party, but apart from that, nothing massive. $50. Oh my word. Yeah, probably 16 on YouTube during a tournament I was doing a watch party on. Ba 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 da dee dee da da da. Oh, I was hoping it'd be nearer to you, damn it. Appreciate it, appreciate it. 1 minute 37. We've done crazier things than this, mate. Come on.
True.
You didn't expect me to jump. Ow. He's not even going fast. Nice one.
Bumpy fucking.
I know, there's nothing I can do at the minute. I'm just waiting for the inevitable shot there. La 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 la. Ah, block the guy as well. I'm okay. Come on, mate. Nice one.
Nice one.
When we get the opportunities to do those passes, we're always pretty good at them. Ugh. 2 goals in 48 seconds. The pause is working though. Every time I pause for a split second, it works. Oh, you lucky son of a gun. If I hit that, it's a goal. You hit it and I didn't. Fuck. Seriously? Oh, come on. Thought I had a bit more time. I missed the boost.
Yeah.
That was a horrible game. Like the Morecambe game, 40 minutes in and now we haven't scored again.
This is 0-0 and we haven't conceded.
Till the 90th minute.
All over him by the looks of it, according to statistics, but not to get in a single corner, shot on target, or even shot. So that's cool.
I'm all in possession and we're
Holding
passing
it, passing it by the keeper, yeah.
Oh.
Of course you're
there. Not good in my opinion. So it's not good for creators. And I've not made it to monetization yet, so it's not good for me unless I can get there before January. I can't fucking block that. Oh, for God's sake. No! Nice. Going off posting, isn't it? No way!
Oh my god, that's insane.
What is going on with our luck right now?
No way he saves it.
Well, technically, you make less money because your shorts are included now. Don't have any boost, mate. I'm struggling to get to a boost pad or two. Oh my word. I did it so fine, I missed it. For God's sake. I want that boost, but never mind. Nice, man. Yeah, that's my plan. Get this monetized. I'm on about 1,900 hours. Need 2,100 more, and then also obviously 500 plus more subs. Yeah, ad money's never good. I don't look at it as an earning, I just look at it as extra money for doing something I enjoy doing, so... Cheers, appreciate it, thank you. Well, chase those dreams, man. Hopefully you make it. Damn it, man. 14 seconds left as well. It's so frustrating.
Yeah.
Fair play. I'll check your channel out as well. Ah! Oh my god. I stopped so badly. Oh shit, I should have gone for that. Should have gone for that. No worries, no worries. Can appreciate you coming in anyway. It's been nice. I have 3 shots now, mate.
Yeah, no, I've got him from my phone. Not great.
No.
8 minutes extra time. What the fuck?
It was something like the other night when we didn't get it for some reason.
All I did was let them score. Oh, we are really missing a striker.
We are, sadly. Oh, for fuck's. Straight away, mate. What kind of kick off is that shy? I'm not blaming you, I'm just saying it's just fucking.
It's everything. The kick off, but he lands right. He didn't have any boost, so he lands perfectly to do what he needs to do.
There's no way he gets on that, is there? To get in his way, couldn't do that. Very well leave it. Nice, appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. No way, you brick. I've been bumped, but thankfully the right way. Has he really missed that? Ah, I couldn't. Yeah, I know.
Oh, fuck off!
I tried to pass it to you with more power, I just couldn't. Ah.
Just wanted to touch to the side, a little gentle.
And control.
Then we'll put it in the air because then he bumps me and it's just a free now.
I know.
Fucking hell. Oh my god, no, I'm side shipping. Side flipping.
But you can recover, that's the difference. I can't. When that happens to me. Oh wow. Impressive, mate. That's alright, man. I appreciate you being here anyway. Mate, what am I doing? I need to stop playing. I need a break off this game. Oh. My bad. For God's sake, how did I not jump? I thought I could just tap it. No one likes bullies or racists.
Damn, they're just reading it so well.
Yep. Everyone is. It's since I ranked up. I've been getting better players for sure. for a show. Well, 2 minutes in as well. Well, 2.5 minutes. It's like we've been going 20 minutes in this game. Oh, for fuck's sake, motherfucker! I just can't hit a ball. This entire game, I think I've hit the ball once. Knew it. I tried to jump out his way. Knock it.
It's a little bit too in front. Close.
I've just passed it to him, haven't I?
It's missed.
I played against Grand Champs once before, and that was ridiculous. Mate, why are they blowing me up? They're winning 4-0. Oh.
Yes, I just can't believe this. This is...
Right, what do you want to play, mate?
You can play PUBG if you want.
Yeah, can do.
I haven't been on that in a little bit.
I've been on there for a little while, mate. Let me load her up. Let me load the game. That's just like me, man.
Oh, 4 shots on target now. Yippee!
Oh, they're ridiculous on Rocket League. It's like no other game I've ever played. Crazy.
Nope.
I'm going to switch PUBG for a bit. The game I am actually good at. Ish. Better, I should say. Played this game for too long. Wait for it to change game. I've chucked you a sub as well, mate. I've subscribed to your channel. No, really? Yeah, the technical ability is ridiculous. It's unfair when you're that good. Yeah, definitely. Alright, let's change this game over to... Nice. Who is your idol? True, true, true. Right. I've loaded the game. Let me know when you're on. Okay, I've never heard of him. Or her, sadly. That's awesome. Nice that they reach out players like that. It gives you a boost. Always find that it gives you a good boost.
Okay, dokie, it's loading.
Okay, mate. Wow. That's cool. What a cool man. That's pretty cool indeed, man. How many people do you get watching you at a time?
Nice.
Like I say, average, I'm averaging about 2 or 3 max, generally. Nice, man. One day that'll happen to me, I'm sure. Give me a big boost, be nice. Right, mate, are we ready for the PUBG nuts?
Yeah.
I've got the controller out. You can't play this game on controller.
Tough.
I hope so. I hope so. I do. I do. I've got my other channel as well that is monetized. Travel Fish Sam. Travel Fish Sam. My other channel, that's my fishing channel. I also have Travel Fish Sam Mark II, which is my travel and vlogging type content, and Travel Fish Sam is my fishing content. And I've got MFC Shrimps 1, which is what you're on now, which is my gaming channel. Cracking, mate. It's cracking, this. Cracking.
What a great cracking map.
Where's the...
We're in the play.
Nice.
Okie dokie then. Okie dokie.
You going? We're going to yellow. Mellow yellow.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. People behind us up there.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, appreciate you. I need a vest, vest, vest. I need a vest. Oh, got vest. Don't need a vest.
Wow.
Right, mate. Where are we going, Orange?
Can do.
Yep. Just writing that down, man. Yeah, you'll like the fishing content. I mean, it's UK fishing content, but yeah, I need to get back out fishing actually. Once the little one goes back to school, I can do a bit more then and concentrate on that aspect. So that is a monetized account, so. Mate, they're shooting at me back.
Guy on my left. Close.
Yeah, he's pushing down, he's coming down now. I can't get to him yet. No angle. Trying. I went for a gun on him. Oh, I just got him 4. What's he got? I said that SKS. Dropping an AUG. Dropped. You want it? Well, that man got lucky. All right. Oh yeah. Oh, nice, nice. I thought you were from the US, to be honest, when I first saw your channel. Nah, it tells you never to assume me. Or is it mate behind the building? Trying to work out where he is.
On the right of the wall. Trying to bait him.
There's 2, you know what? I just don't know where the second one is. Is he on the edge of this wall?
They keep running back and forward, back and forward.
I see fuck all.
Behind me now.
What?
Sick.
Ooh. I can't call you in. What? Oh, you just used it. Read people. Okay. Sounds interesting. Need first aid. I'm gonna have to last here a bit. So I can get you back. Yeah, I won't take your stuff. How the hell he got behind you? I don't know.
Just ran all the way outside, and your side went all the way around, all the way behind us, and just went all the way around the outside of the compound.
I don't have any smokes left in this fire, don't I? Level 3 vest on your thingy. Oh crap! Let's move away from there for a minute.
Typical.
Oh, that's mental. I like it. That's a cool job, cool job. Still have time, it's taking forever. I just found a scope. There's stuff on your box, I didn't touch it. Just looked.
Nice. I've seen them above you.
No. Nice. Your box is here, sir. How more have you got?
I think there's people there on that hill.
There's a vest and extended mag on your box too.
Just
on that other box. I always say, as long as you're happy, my friend, that's all that matters.
Must be no sleep. Okay.
Good, that's all that matters. I don't know where he just shot me from, but I don't know.
Helmet.
I'd push him if you get a chance. Damn it, I'm not going to be able to push him.
No. Okay.
Horseshoe went down there. That's me dead coming for you. Right, I can get you, but I'm dead.
Boom.
Damn it. Ugh. Nothing I can do that. Yeah, we do need money. Ouch. Yeah, that's a lot of money in it. Nothing's cheap these days, sadly. But like you say, as long as you're happy, that's all that matters. As long as you can cover the bills, that's all that really, really matters. And you're healthy, that's all that matters, definitely. Mate, what are we gonna do here? Discord's not working. There we go. Discord over there, so let's see what's going on. Well, it's kicked off again, buddy.
Yep.
Oh, England's expensive now, yeah. You're talking £1,200 a month for rent. In I don't know how much that would be, but I know in the US that translates to about $1,700, $1,800 that. So yeah, not cheap to rent here. And we can barely pay the bills nowadays. Inflation's a killer here. Hacking again. As the mine's good, man. And you'll be able to get on with different things and just get on with life. Right. Go orange, mate. These are good anyway. This is going to warm us up. I love how obsessed you are with them bloody bringing people back or whatever it is on boxes.
Like, fuck all. I had no loot at all, so I thought, fuck it, I'll just do that.
I left Gen 4 and stuff on your box.
Yeah, I had no helmet. Everything was just fucked, so... I thought, fuck it. I'm gonna die anyway, 1 med left. Everything else is broken, so...
No one's pushing us, are they? Next building's up. Yeah, go on. I'm intrigued because so far my biggest month on my fishing channel is only 30 quid. Terrible. But I've only just really started doing videos again, so relatively a new thing. Monetization. I did recoil to the M4, I swear to God, mate.
There's been recoil.
Yeah, I'm sure there's more recoil on it. Holy moly. That's a massive amount of money. I wish I could see that sum. That would be massive. Run! Team pushing to the left as well.
I can't mark for some reason. Yeah.
There's a guy there on your mark now. We just meet him there and kill him. What are they doing?
Down one. His mate stairs, right?
Okay.
Same spot.
Nicely do it, mate. Nicely do it. That's mad. Was that on YouTube as well? That's crazy. I've not had a dono on YouTube yet. On any of my channels, but that's mental. Yeah, I bet they do. Oh, nice. Just need scopes and stuff now.
Meow. Wow, no one there. Damn.
Oh, you're joking. Max Dono, that's crazy, man. Yeah, kids be getting in trouble putting that sort of dono on. Or I'm assuming they can request that money back as well, which affects you. You get a charge back. No worries. Again, appreciate you being here, and hopefully I'll see you again at some point, whether it be in this chat or your own chat, mate, if I see you live. Appreciate you bobbing in. Appreciate you chatting. It's been nice. And yeah, we'll see you again soon. I'm sure there's people still in this town.
Yeah, we will meet.
Can't really stay here. I need to go.
No. They've scored against us.
Oh, yeah. If they beat us, we're going to get relegated again. I'm telling you now, that's what's about to happen. And if these owners do not sort out the thing here by Wednesday, Thursday this week, that's it. We can't sign anyone. It's game over, probably. Without a striker, we will not be progressing. Didn't even see him properly.
On the right hook.
Heel cut there. Been knocked from below. Oh.
Smoke. Third person.
Yeah. Of course, I get knocked from behind and not in front. Go. One down. One. We've got a different map. Thank God for that. Hate that map.
Yeah.
Cox has been structured off as well for us.
Good. That's wonderful.
That's another player out. It's like one a week at the minute.
Yep.
I mean, the news is if we have too many injuries, we can actually get emergency subs in. They have to allow that.
Good. I might need it.
Yeah. Don't see anyone, I don't think.
Well, not even had a shot.
I know. It's mad.
Not even on toe, it's just a shot. Horrendous, man.
But we're dominating the game. I don't understand how that's even possible if we've not had a shot.
Just not getting out of our half, always. Passing it. And there we go.
Got keys.
Nice.
There's a pickaxe and if you need one.
Here we go.
1, 2, 4, 9 in here. There's one box. 5, 2.
Nice loot. Okay.
I've got a shot on target! Yay!
Yeah, just seen. Looking out. Amazing.
One shot and it was on target. Unbelievable, Techers. You're the best around.
Yippee!
What's that? Oh, I'm going to change that. I'm dropping all my files on the floor, my friend. I want that because we're going to need that. I need that. Need that. Need that. I need the 6x. Get rid of the 8x. I do need more 7s, but we'll get some in a bit. Oh, no, first aids. Okay, there we go. Let's sort that for now. Grab that Molotov, grab that C4, grab the flash, grab both flashes, why not? One here, yeah.
Yeah, might as well. It's good in the zone.
Oh, you've got a car too, nice. All emergency pick up on the floor in here.
No, they've scored again. Fuck me. We're fucking doomed, man.
It's never going to end.
Fucking hell.
I don't understand. I just don't get it. Has someone told our manager to lose every game so that we get relegated and get rid of them fucking shitty owners? That's the only explanation right now. Well, it can't be this bad. Was there any oh, there's something ridiculous amounts over here. I'll put a C4 in this car.
Of what? Of what? Over there?
Fives, tons of fives everywhere.
Ah. Nice.
Just no sevens. Is what I want.
Loads of sevens over here.
Oh, is there? Okay, I'm gonna cross the road or risk it.
In this building.
Yep, I'll do it. God damn, you had loads. Is this the end of Morecambe? Feeling like it.
Looking like it. Every day gets worse and worse.
You do. Every day was sure fun. At this rate, I definitely won't be renewing my season ticket next season. It's more depressing going to watch football than it is actually going nowadays.
Yep. Yes, it is.
One reason I got this season is because I'd have lost the plot, I think, if I hadn't had something to do.
True.
You on that? Still two on that.
Still in the zone as well.
There we nice. Still two on that. On it. One's gone, I don't know where he went. Back going towards shooting range, I'll be honest. He's high, he's put his shot really high. Parachute going up there. Good, good. Holding on still. They already stopped. I wonder where they stopped. I'm gonna get off my roof.
Well, no, there's people there then. That's good.
What's on the fans page? Not really. Oh, it's a head injury.
Out of me.
Yeah, I know. I jumped out. There was another guy behind me. It was all a ploy. That's a solo in that fucking silver car, isn't it? Oh, it's them.
Unbelievable time.
Everyone came from everywhere at the same time.
They did.
Where is this? Yeah.
Oh, we've had a corner kick. Yay.
Yay. Away, bud. It makes me happy that more come loose today. Oh, why don't you take my sunshine away?
I'm so excited for this season.
You're excited for it? Why? Never happens.
No, I was. The first time in a long time I was excited. Thought it'd be a good season.
Oh, they're losing to the bottom of the league.
Yeah.
And they've got no manager. Oh, they've just had another shot on target.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
But we still got 65% possession.
Yes.
All that possession means absolutely nothing.
Well.
Sticker on the nose.
Need the sticker on. Cheers, mate. You shooting up?
Don't know if it's a bot or a guy.
Oh, lovely. That's
Not
a guy.
sure.
Need help?
No, shouldn't do, I don't think. Don't know where his mate is.
Didn't see anyone coming down, so I'm a bit confused by it.
Yeah, people did land next to us. People landed there.
What did they?
Well, next to me, anyway. Yeah. For some reason they had left.
I think we have a plane down here, but I don't think we need it, do we? Unless he goes across the other side.
Yeah.
He landed at yellow, is that where he landed?
They did indeed.
I haven't seen anyone at yellow. I see the doors open. You're running through the open at that building, nothing's happening.
Nope.
You won't grab this car over here and come to you.
Okie dokie.
Fucking rats. Absolutely scared the damn life out of me.
They fly across the screen.
Yeah, I was just stretching my neck. That comes down on me. God damn it.
What do I do here then, mate? Do we wait for the zone or head over to orange?
That's orange if you want.
Yeah.
Where's my car being destroyed from? Get this car, mate. Get this car. Oh no, we got one in here, haven't we?
Nailed him.
Oh God. They're ready for us there, were they? What the hell?
They were. Only one. Don't know where his mate is.
Okay. You win.
Guess his mate's coming back in parachute or something.
Back and check on these guys. Mate, this guy does not miss. I don't know where he is though. I know where his mate is, but I can't see the second guy. I don't know where he is. Every time I peek, I can't see this dude.
Window there.
Oh yeah, hit him.
Killed that guy's mate. He pushed us in the car.
Oh really? Yeah. Nice. What was the other guy?
No, I'll be keeping an eye on him. I knew he'd be coming at some point. He's still in the same window.
Yeah, sit on this one too. Where are they now?
No idea.
The guy up top. I'm hitting him for fun now.
Parachuter on me. One's on your roof.
Yeah, one's on your roof. You went. Are you in your building? I need to grenade your guy.
Yeah, I'm just on below him. I don't think he knows I'm here. Hey, we scored.
I'm being shot in the back, mate. It's a bit of a problem.
I know you are. Until this guy gets off the roof, I can't really do much. It's quite annoying.
Mate, these guys are a pain in the fucking arse now.
Hope he jumps off now, this car's coming. Get off the fucking roof.
I know, he's fucking... Oh, I've run into the molly because he's fucking grenading me and I'm down. It's game over. Again.
Unbelievable.
How are they not getting shot on the roofs? Both of them were on the roof.
I know, he's on the roof the whole time, not getting shot by anyone. In the car doesn't shoot on past him. He jumps off the one angle I can't see.
Every grenade I threw as well missed somehow, even though it was showing how to get it up there.
Yeah, it's tricky.
Did you say we'd scored finally?
We did, we have.
Hey, who scored it, mate? You know.
No. No, didn't tell me.
Oh, nice. That's good.
We've had 4 shots, though. 4 shots, 4 shots, 3 on target and 2 corners. Why are we only doing it in the last 10 minutes?
Good know. God knows. Paul Carter, glad I decided to work today. Yeah.
Oh, fuck's sake.
What? Oh, this map. I don't know what's to be honest. Do.
5 shots now. Fucking why? Why do we go 2-0 down, still do nothing? 10 minutes ago, we then all of a sudden get a bout of confidence. How has that happened? Fucking hell, man.
Never have sacked Derek Adams a couple of years ago. In my opinion, that's what's cost us all.
I still agree with that. I didn't like Adams at times. He definitely had everything we needed.
That hit. Oh, there is.
What was that?
I don't know. Sounds like there's someone in the building.
They're on the roof?
Yep. Weird. I don't see him on the roof.
Definitely someone landed here. Yeah, he's up there. I can hear him running around. I'll go grenade. Up there.
Too far, went over
the building. I think I missed, yeah. Right, so we just got a guy with us. I've got a molly. No helmet.
Or from the hill over here, it's easy to throw it. I don't even see him lay down up there, mate.
Hopefully there's no gun on there.
There's no one up there, I don't understand. I give up. I don't see anyone.
No way fucking climbing up.
There's no way to see him, mate. He's not there. I'm going to look for some machinery. We found it then.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see him from any angle on my side at all. Can't even see a toe, nothing. Oh, a helmet, nice.
No, it's not got one of them yet.
There's another one down here, level 2. Got a UMP and a shotgun at the minute. Mirage. Get some loot.
Yep.
Got 2 AR suppressors.
Level 2 vest here if you need.
Yeah, I'm good for vest. Really need a dimmer. Don't appear to exist. I read that one that I was too. Oh, there's it. No dimmers anywhere.
Let's see. Nope. Let's go.
It's in the big town though, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. Charge!
Annoying that I got it off.
Yeah. You need the SKS or not?
No, I'm good.
Open the suppressor, use it.
Guess I'll take
comp
it.
as well.
Oh yeah, I'll take the comp.
I'll just drop that attachment to the weapon.
That's close.
Whereabouts?
Opposite side of the wall. My facing east.
Okay. Oh my god, he destroyed me, mate. Oh my word. I didn't even get to press the trigger. It was that quick. A second team.
Ah.
Oh God.
Knew he was close, just didn't know he was that close. Where are you? Fucking third person little cunts, man. Just peek me. Fuck off. Boring cunts, man.
Oh, did you die? Did you kill that guy? That solo guy. Hello? No. Oh, yeah, we lost again. Now bottom of the league, I think. Unbelievable.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We're bottom of the league now.
Yeah, I killed that guy. Are we?
Yeah.
Well,
I cliff the bottom, so. No, we're not. No, we are.
Fuck me.
Yep. Only one team to win all 4 games so far, and that's Chester.
Okay. Fuck me. Brother. Didn't think you could start worse than fucking Ashmere, but here we are.
Yeah. Oh, Leeds won though. My God, Man United lost. What a great start to the season.
Yeah, since I thought they would be fucking winning it.
Damn.
Yeah, I did have it on in the background, but I didn't watch it.
What's that? Man United game?
Yeah. When we were watching PUBG, I did have it on, but I wasn't paying much attention.
It's a bit last one, and then I'm going to take an hour off and have tea, mate.
Yeah, no worries. 2 teams in
Everyone's
prison.
tryharding after the tournament. Everyone seems to do this after a tournament. It's well annoying.
I'm hitting the shots and killing them. Just keeps being unrealistic fucking things.
I didn't stand a chance against him with that gun. Came around the corner already pre-firing, so enjoys the third person. Wow. There's that gun when I want it, but I don't get it now. This game. 4x and if you need one downstairs.
There indeed, there indeed.
No, sure not. Come
No
on,
helmet.
What? Really? I don't know if there's a helmet spare anywhere. I'm not really looking.
Definitely not people with helmets. So I'll be a minute.
That's alright, sorry. Don't peek.
There you go. Level 1. Better than now. Oh, Morgan.
Losing against bottom team. Team favourites to relegated is not good.
Team 49's taking out 2 people. I think that's them, isn't it? So there's only 1 team left. No car here.
Don't see him anywhere.
Hopefully they'll use their fucking buyback station.
Why did one die?
No, it's with the tags.
Oh yeah, good point. Don't see him anywhere, mate. It's weird. They're here, clearly, but... Unless they're below me. Could be looted now, so... They could be running out below me and I wouldn't have a clue. They could already be behind me.
Yeah, one's in this left-hand side warehouse here.
Yeah. They might have hurt. Oh yeah, I see one on this left side of me. Far right. Do they know I'm here? They could do. They might have heard me. I can't hear them.
Yeah, it's because I haven't been able to hear this guy run, so I'm hoping you don't know I'm here.
Oh, where is he?
The one was next to me on yellow. Don't know where he went from there. Could be anywhere, I don't know.
It won't blow me now. He's in the middle one though. Oh, there's a guy up here. Mate's below me.
He had much in him, I can see him.
Yeah.
Did he just push you outside? What the fuck's he doing?
No, he's over here in the middle. I'm up and above. He just YOLO'd for his mate.
Yeah, that's what. No, what the fuck's he been playing at?
No, his mate is at the top. Nice. I didn't even see this guy move up here. You can use a buyback. I'm not interested in that. Rubbish, it don't give me out anyway. Where did he crawl to? There. I don't need them comps. Fives on him, mate. Mini and stuff. You need it. Free chips on him, obviously.
It shoots me. Alright, for first sure. Well, just comps, but I'm sure I'll find something.
Pump on this dude here. Sending mag.
Nice.
Blue zone, grenades, fives. Helmet, smoke. Sending quick draw mag. Boosters. You said there was no car.
Didn't see one.
I thought we were gonna run. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, coming up behind us. Off.
I'm stuck on the rock.
I'll shoot back either. I don't see him anymore. Just try past.
Another bite. BP.
I thought you went that too far back then.
Never a bogey, but that doesn't change anything.
Wow.
Wow, that's a shift.
It's a proper shift that, matey. Mike's actually not bad to have in them buildings because we can park it inside.
Yeah. That's if.
Oh my god.
We make it.
Kills them with a flip.
They're horrible.
You play up. How are you alive?
Don't know. Tires damaged. I took a bullet, but only one.
Oh, I thought the tree was going to do something to it then.
Yeah, I did.
Door's open. Loaded. That's fine.
Where's that car? Oh.
What?
Hit a bike, popped his bike tyre from fucking miles away.
Up above us.
Yeah. There's a mic.
Enemies in there. In the blue.
We're not in.
What's he know?
There we go. Try and go there.
Yeah.
Not a lot of fuel in it.
I think you just send it like that.
Tire's gone.
I know.
Can't turn.
Alright, just stop, mate, and we'll be fine. Oh, you're not on the bike.
No, I got shit off. Yeah.
I was like, the bike's turning a bit weird. You're like lying on the floor here.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Alright, I'll see you in about an hour then.
Yeah, I'll be back on it now, mate. In a bit.
Alright, in a bit. Bye-bye.